Right, welcome. This is a Native Vincier Navi versus Complexity. Welcome. This is yet another day of Blast Premier Spring Groups 2023. I am DangerousButt, and मेरे साथ है my favorite co-caster over here with me, Mr. Godspeed. Hello, Mr. Godspeed. How are you doing?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Well, आज बहुत ही अच्छा मैचअप है. Natus Vincier versus Complexity. We already saw Complexity come out all guns blazing. बहुत ही धुरंधर तरीके से फिलहाल Complexity ने परफॉर्म किया अभी तक. Natus Vincier on the other hand थोड़ा सा ऐसा लगा है कि they are dropping the ball, खासकर with the changes. हमने जो बार बार IGL की तरफ से थोड़ी सी चूक देखी है. हमने एक आधा ऐसा मूवमेंट देखा जहाँ पे ब्लेड शायद थोड़े से नाराज या कुछ लग रहे थे. तो a lot to discover for Navi, but आज आपको क्या लगता है बेटी, क्या नाटस विंसियर फाइनली अपनी फॉर्म को उजागर कर पाएगी?
I think it's been a while since Navi अपने bad form में बस काफी comfortable रही है. So I think today is going to be when we're actually going to see sort of the return of the old, the really good side of Navi, and what better to what better team to perform against than a proper NA team to display some CIS pride in CS:GO. I think Navi. I think they're going to win this fixture, even though Complexity have been really good in the last few weeks. But I still believe Navi got this.
वेल जी हाँ, हम उम्मीद करेंगे कि नावी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी पे आज जरूर हावी हो। और दूसरी तरफ कॉम्प्लेक्स अपने खेल से फिलहाल तो बहुत लोगों को इम्प्रेस कर चुके। इनफैक्ट एनी टीम्स की अगर बात करें, इविल जीनियसेस ने भी इम्प्रेस किया। दी ओनली एनी टीम व्हिच लुक सब पार इन दिस टूर्नामेंट वाज लिक्विड, जो कि इज अ श्योर शॉट टॉप 5 टीम इन द वर्ल्ड राइट नाउ।
That's true. How the tables have turned, and all these otherwise considered underdog teams are now performing just as much better than some of the other more established teams, and that works. It applies for Navi as well, right? I mean, Navi is one of the more established teams who have had a certain pattern and rhythm about their game, but हमने पिछले जो नावी के गेम्स देखे हैं, आई मीन दोनों गेम जो G2 अगेंस्ट नावी जो हारी थी 2-0, एंड देन आल्सो द गेम वर्सेस लिक्विड दैट नावी लॉस्ट, इन सारे गेम्स में you don't really see that old that really good Navi. So surely, I mean, all these established teams they've realized that काफी कुछ चेंज करना है अपने गेम स्टाइल में, because the other teams are getting really really good, and some of these young new players are just amazing at this game.
जी बिल्कुल, आई मीन नई प्लेयर्स की बात करें, वी ऑलरेडी सॉ अ बंच ऑफ न्यू प्लेयर्स कमिंग इन दिस टूर्नामेंट। निप के लिए, एनआईपी के लिए हैट्रिक, फिर इस बार मैक्सटर ने स्टैंड इन किया है बिकॉज निप हैड अ प्लेयर अनअवेलेबल एंड देव जस्ट साइन कॉन्फिग टू रिप्लेस दैट प्लेयर। सो मैक्सटर, इवन दो उन्होंने ये टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है, he won't be promoted to the main lineup from the academy, instead कॉन्फिग को लाया जाएगा। बट मैक्सटर ने ये दिखाया कि जो यूथफुल एक्सुबरेंस होता है वो कितना कारगर साबित होता है। बहुत ही निडर होके उन्होंने फाइट्स लिए, और उसकी उसकी हौसला अफजाई जरूर करनी पड़ेगी कि निप हो, नावी हो, एस्ट्रलिस हो, फनाटिक हो, सबके अकेडमी से जो प्लेयर्स उभर के आ रहे हैं, थैंक्स टू जो भी अकेडमी सीरीज और अकेडमी लीग्स चल रही हैं, दे आर एक्चुअली द रियल डील। ऐसा नहीं है कि एफपीएल से स्ट्रेट आ रहे हैं, कोई कॉम्पिटिटिव एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है।
Yeah.
दे आर प्लेइंग इन अ टीम एनवायरनमेंट, टीम की तरह खेलना सीख रहे हैं, सब कुछ कर रहे हैं। एंड इट्स जस्ट अमेजिंग कि we've seen an influx of so many new characters in this sort of plot line, अगर बोला जाए CSGO के plot line।
That's true.
नावी के लिए आप अगर देखोगे तो ऑब्वियसली बिट ने आके तो जो हाहाकार मचाया था वो सभी को पता है, बट अभी देखिए एनआईपीएल या एनपीएल,
NPL. Yeah.
ठीक है, दोनों नाम हम उनको बगला सकते हैं, बट एनपीएल ने आते ही थोड़ा सा हिचकिचाहट दिखाया। बट हमने कुछ मैचेस में देखा ही स्टार्टिंग टू कम इनटू हिज ओन, खासकर इन्फर्नो जैसे मैप्स में बार बार क्लच किल्स निकालना, इन्फर्नो के खासकर सीटी साइड आर्चेस में खेलना और एंकर करना बिट के साथ मिलके ए साइड को इन्फर्नो में। तो कहीं ना कहीं हमें झलक मिल रही है, ब्लेड का मास्टर प्लान काम आ सकता है। ऑब्वियसली आप
Yep.
अगर देखें हैट्रिक, मोनेसी, एनपीएल और बिट, ये चारों सेम नावी के एकेडमी लीग से बटी। मतलब
Yep.
कितना गर्व महसूस होता होगा ब्लेड को अपने प्रोजेक्ट के ऊपर, जो अब उन्होंने सौंप दिया है किसी और को। बट मतलब आप सोचिए कि ऐसी भी एकेडमी, दिस ऑलमोस्ट फील्स लाइक कि हम जो फुटबॉल टर्म्स में सब बात करते हैं कि इंग्लिश प्रीमियर लीग की एकेडमीज होती है,
The
चेल्सी,
youth
मैनचेस्टर
academies. Yep.
यूनाइटेड, ये सब की जो प्रोड्यूस करती रहती है खुद के लिए ही नहीं सिर्फ, बट फॉर अदर टीम्स एज वेल इन एंड अराउंड द सर्किट, बिल्कुल वैसा हो रहा है। और
Yeah.
फिलहाल हम मैं आपसे पूछूंगा कि लाइव एक्सपीरियंस की तरफ बढ़ते हुए ये सोचते हैं कि आपकी टीम क्या है बटी अच्छा।
So I think इस fixture में I think it's going to be a very comfortable win for Navi. So I mean, obviously अब मैं तो 3 नावी के मेंबर्स ही चुनने वाला हूँ मेरी टीम में. Let me take a look at my team. All right, so मेरी टीम में from Navi I'm going to have Simple, I'm going to have Bit, and I'm going to have Perfecto. These are the 3 members. अब मैं सोच रहा था कि शायद Perfecto को हटाकर इलेक्ट्रॉनिक ले लूं, क्योंकि we've seen what electronic did, but I think this is the team for me today. Simple, Perfecto, Bit, and of course complexity की तरफ से I have Grim and I have Fang.
Okay. Well, captain, vice captain?
My captain is Simple, a very simple choice over there, and my vice captain is a Bit today.
Oh, or boosters.
Yes, so boosters. So I'm taking it's not something very conventional, but I'm gonna go with heads are all I see on Bit and frag leader on Simple.
Okay. तो वेल मैंने आज ऑलमोस्ट आपके जैसे ही टीम बनाई, पर मैंने 2 टीमें बनाई हैं. पहली
Yes.
टीम में है सिंपल, बिट और परफेक्टो, और
Okay.
ग्रिम और हॉल्जर.
Oh, okay.
ठीक है, उसमें कैप्टन है मेरा सिंपल और वाइस कैप्टन बिट है. फ्रैग लीडर सिंपल है और कोई बूस्टर नहीं.
Okay.
दूसरा में सिंपल, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक, बिट, ग्रिम एंड फैंग.
That's a good team.
और उसमें भी कैप्टन सिंपल है, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक वाइस कैप्टन है, और सिंपल के ऊपर फ्रैग लीडर का है. मतलब आज मैं सिंपल के ऊपर ऑल इन जा रहा हूँ, अगर सही मायनों में देखा जाए तो. आज मैं
Same.
ये बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई आज सिंपल कमाल करके दिखाएंगे.
Yep.
और
I mean, कमाल तो करना पड़ेगा सिंपल को. काफी
जी
सारे
हाँ,
लोगों ने बनाया होगा कैप्टन सिंपल को.
जी हाँ, उम्मीद वही है मुझे. और फिलहाल ये 2
यार
टीम.
आज के फैन क्लैश कॉन्टेस्ट तो भर गए. मैंने इतने सारे टीम्स देखे हर कॉन्टेस्ट में. देयर इज अ 29 रुपीस वाला कॉन्टेस्ट, 19 रुपीस वाला कॉन्टेस्ट, इन सारे कॉन्टेस्ट भर चुके हैं ऑलमोस्ट, राइट?
जी हाँ, और मैं आपको जल्दी से कुछ फीचर्स बता देता हूँ गाइस टीम बनाने के. तो अगर आप टीम बनाने के जाएंगे, कंपेयर प्लेयर्स में जाएंगे, तो आपको एक बहुत ही अच्छी लिस्ट मिल जाएगी जहां से आप चूज कर सकते हैं बहुत सारे स्टैट्स और पैरामीटर्स, मापदंड है. अब जैसे केडी में अगर जाएंगे, केडी पे सेलेक्ट करेंगे, तो केडी के सबसे हाईएस्ट देखिए, सिंपल, ग्रिम, फैंग, होल्जर, परफेक्टो, बिट, ये 6 प्लेयर्स हैं ऊपर. तो
Yep.
इसी के कॉम्बिनेशन में आप 5 प्लेयर्स ले सकते हैं. 3 नाविक के एक टीम में, और एक टीम में 3 कम्प्लेक्सिटी के, ऐसे करके. और अगर आप पास में थोड़ा और जाएं तो देखिए आपको डीपीआर वाला भी मिलेगा. अगर आप डीपीआर के हिसाब से जाएं तो देखिए ग्रिम, फैंग, सिंपल, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक, परफेक्टो ऊपर आ जाते हैं. फिर इसके कॉम्बिनेशन, तो मैं आपको ये समझा रहा हूँ कि आप सिर्फ स्टैट्स और इस मापदंड के हिसाब से 6-7 कॉम्बिनेशन वाली टीम्स बना सकते हैं. तो जो आपके स्लॉट्स अवेलेबल रहते हैं, आपको याद रखिए कि उन स्लॉट्स को पूरा उपयोग करने के लिए अब आपकी सहायता कर रहे हैं ये सब. जैसे आप बूस्टर्स होता है, डीपीआर बूस्टर में आप ये लगा सकते हैं. असिस्ट में देखिए, ये तो ऑब्वियसली नंबर ऑफ मैचेस पे डिपेंड करता है, पर फिलहाल अगर असिस्ट देखें तो सबसे ज्यादा असिस्ट इलेक्ट्रॉनिक और परफेक्टो के बीच
परफेक्ट.
में होते
ओके.
हैं. तो आप असिस्ट में, फ्लैश असिस्ट में उनके पास जा सकते हैं. डेथ्स में अगर हम देखें, सबसे कम डेथ्स अगर देखें तो एनपीएल के हैं, पर उनके इसलिए हैं क्योंकि उन्होंने कम मैचेस ये सब खेले. और इसी के साथ मैच शुरू हो चुका है गाइस. हम मैच में बढ़ते हैं.
Alright, the game is live. The first map इस बार हमें कुछ नया देखने को मिल रहा है. It's Anubis today, complexity versus Navi, and wow, just wonderful headshot. Simple with that first kill of this game of this matchup. जब यहाँ पर बस फ्लॉपी और ग्रिम जिंदा बचे हैं complexity की तरफ से, and floppy is gonna find Simple eventually, but Navi, a good start. पिछले G2 गेम के बाद obviously Navi यहाँ पर they're gonna come with some aggression, they're gonna come with some ferocity, क्योंकि well Navi को तो जीतना ही है ये गेम. They cannot lose, and also I believe this is the elimination bracket, और यहाँ पर अगर eliminate होती है कोई टीम, so that's gonna be the end of the journey for that team. So Navi absolutely have to win it over here.
यहाँ हमने ऑलरेडी देखा है एनआईपी को एलिमिनेट कर दिया है एस्ट्रोलिस ने. और जैसे कि हम देखते हैं, शुरुआत काफी अच्छी हुई है आपकी तिकड़ी की. सिंपल, बिट और परफेक्टो तीनों को किल्स मिलते हुए.
और यहाँ पर अब इस पिस्टल राउंड के बाद Navi के पास थोड़े guns है अभी. I can see an ump, I can see a FAMAS, I can see a scout and also an M4 on Perfecto. So some very confident purchases over here, and is it going to work? There you go. Complexity now pushing into side with the C4 electronic. So close to finding that ace. And
बेहतरीन स्प्रे डाउन यहाँ पे.
Yeah, so kind of what I was saying. Like,
ये
they
स्प्रे डाउन के
blew up
साथ
that flash,
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
they couldn't
4
get their
किल
index
बरामद
going.
करते हुए.
I think
बटे
they-
यहाँ पे तो
I was surprised to
बहुत
see they
ज्यादा
didn't
फार्म
try to
कर लिया है
sneak
हमसे
up
उन्होंने.
to a fully
that was almost one of the fastest
but he
4Ks, right? I mean, electronic,
Yep.
yaar.
Also, JT
He's been so
came out
good,
mid
and now I wish
for the
मैंने bit की जाए electronic को लिया होता. But then again, I mean,
बिट
this
भी
is just
3
2
kills
rounds
में
in,
है
so
और बिट भी 3 kills में है. ऐसा नहीं कि वो पीछे है कुछ. पर एक चीज समझ में आ रहा है कि नावी यहाँ पे अनुबिस में पूरा होमवर्क करके आई है. देखिए मिड पे एक प्लेयर तैनात है जो कि बहुत ही की एरिया होता है इसका, और ए और बी पे देखिए.
yep. And अब complexity के पास उनके guns तो है अब.
जी हाँ, बी पे स्टैक है नावी का. तो कहीं वो कुछ ना कुछ रीड करके बैठे हैं कि कम्प्लेक्सिटी बी की तरफ आना चाहेगी शायद. तो कम्प्लेक्सिटी बहुत ही विड्रॉन पोजीशन में, 2 प्लेयर बी की तरफ तैनात, 2 प्लेयर मिड से धीरे धीरे बी की तरफ बढ़ते हुए केव के थ्रू.
JT.
ओ एनपीएल खाता
JT.
खोलते हुए जेटी किल कन्वर्ट करने में नाकामयाब. इसी के साथ यहाँ पे देखिए एक मैन एडवांटेज यहाँ पे नावी के फेवर में जाता हुआ, और ये बोनस राउंड है याद रखिए बटी. अगर ये कन्वर्ट कर पाए तो
Almost. Simple almost had that. But kind of surprised JT failed to get that kill वहाँ पर, and NPL reigning supremacy with that SMG. और अब बस bit बचे हैं नावी की तरफ से, and it's a 1v3, but bit has a FAMAS though, and this is possible. लेकिन complexity और उनके players जिनके हाथों में AK है और काफी सारा HP भी. I mean, Grim is low at 30 HP, but a 1v3 is going to be super hard for Navi at this stage. And yep.
पिंग जरूर किया फैन को, 10 HP बाकी रह गई, बट फैन कन्वर्ट करेंगे बिट के ऊपर वो किल, और इसी के साथ कम्प्लेक्सिटी ऑन द बोर्ड.
I mean, superior guns over there in Simple, not really finding that kill. यहाँ पर it's I mean, it's still a bonus round, right? It was a bonus round for them, and now Navi are going to be able to purchase their guns, and there you go, Simple with that op very early on. It's going to be interesting to see if he can make this early op, he can put it to good use.
हाँ, अनुबिस में ऑप के एक्चुअली बहुत ही प्यारे प्यारे एंगल्स हैं. ए की तरफ देख लीजिए और बी की तरफ देख लीजिए. मिड की तरफ उतने एंगल्स नहीं है टू टेक एडवांटेज ऑफ, इसीलिए राइटली सिंपल यहाँ पे बी की तरफ तैनात. और ये धीरे धीरे आप देखेंगे कि परफेक्टो रोटेट करने लगेंगे. परफेक्टो या बिट में से एक जन वहां से रोटेट करने लगेंगे ए की तरफ, क्योंकि सिंपल यहाँ पे पूरा एक एंगल अपने ही तरफ से ले सकते हैं. और ये देखिए
Simple so close now.
वो डिंग जरूर करेंगे, लेट करेंगे 17 HP पे जेटी, बट कैसे तैसे बच के वापस आ चुके. और इधर देखिए हल्के हल्के दबे पांव ए के तरफ बढ़ा जा रहा है कम्प्लेक्सिटी. कोशिश कर रही है यहाँ पे. फ्लॉपी ने स्पॉट जरूर किया, एक प्लेयर मॉली दी है, नेड फेंका है. देखने में ये दिलचस्पी होगी कि वो किस तरीके से ये कन्वर्ट करते हैं स्मोक आते हुए, और ये फैंग एंट्री निकालते हुए. बट सिंपल का पलटवार, बिट यहाँ पे एक को लेके डाउन होते हुए दूसरे को लगभग उन्होंने लिया था. फैंग और फ्लॉपी लो हैं, और नावी के पास बहुत अच्छा मौका ये कन्वर्ट करने का. बटी
I mean, 2 HP per floppy. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to do this, but oh, NPL, wonderful. Just as the smoke fades, उन्हें फैंग वहां पर दिखते हुए. Now Stolzerk and Floppy alive. It's going to be super hard for Complexity over here to push up against Navi. I mean, just defending this C4 itself is going to be a huge task. But luckily for them, Navi के तीनों players B side पर हैं, and now they're going to start rotating, right? So maybe if they can isolate some of these fights, and instead of taking all 3 of the Navi players simultaneously, they can find some of those early picks. They might just be able to convert this 2v3. That doesn't seem to be in their favor, but as I say that, Simple manages to find the 2 HP on Floppy. Alzerk, however, finds one. Someone's taking the bomb over there, and oh no, that's the perfect cover from Perfecto. Not letting Holzerk step
ऑलमोस्ट
out.
एज हो आधे सेकंड
And it was a really good
अगर वे
defuse.
हॉल्जर्क और
With
डिले
all
कर
the
पाते
player
तो
was,
फिर ये
got
डिफ्यूज नहीं हो
just out
पाता.
of reach,
Yeah.
looking down as well. Beautiful stuff.
I mean, eventually, I feel like Holzerk जिस angle पर खेल रहे थे, the position, it almost was as if you know that the C4 जहाँ पर plant हुआ था वो थोड़ा सा it could have been a different position because Holzerk playing that angle, he doesn't have a proper line of sight on the diffuser, so but it was a close try from Complexity. They came pretty close, but
यहाँ पे लगता है
unluckily.
फास्ट बी रश
Oh no, completely flashed Simple. So
और ये
many
ट्रेड्स
trades.
एक्चुअल में कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के खाते में जाते हुए एडवांटेज यहाँ पे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ये नेड ओ
Oh, 30 HP
never did anything fast.
on Grim.
But
But now Electronic,
की तरफ बढ़ते हुए.
yeah, Electronic's gonna pick up that op, and I think they might just back away and save this, right?
देखिए ये नावी जो ये टूर्नामेंट में नावी दिखी है हमें ये बहुत ज्यादा मेथोडिकल दिखी है कि ये छोटे छोटे राउंड्स और ये सब जो राउंड्स हैं ये सबको गिव अप करके सेव में जाने के लिए बहुत जल्दी एक्सेप्ट कर लेते हैं.
Yeah.
तो कहीं ना कहीं इसमें आत्मविश्वास भी है कि ये आगे जाके राउंड्स कन्वर्ट कर पाएंगे एंड दे आर प्रायोरिटाइजिंग इकोनॉमी. तो ये भी एक बहुत ही अच्छा चेंज देखने को मिला है कि नावी एक्सेप्ट करना जानती है अब अपने लिमिटेशंस की. भाई देखो 2v3 है, चाहे एचपी लो हमें नहीं पता कि वो ओपोनेंट्स कहाँ पे हैं, क्रॉस फायर्स में हो. इससे बेहतर यही होगा कि हम एक कदम पीछे लें, अगले राउंड की तैयारी करें.
लेकिन इससे क्या होता है कि हमें वो मोमेंट्स नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे जहाँ
जी
पर
हाँ,
you know Simple can make something out of absolutely nothing,
जी हाँ,
because they're obviously being a bit more cautious this time.
जी हाँ.
But Simple absolutely not really being cautious when he gets flashed. I think वहाँ पर almost Simple अटक गए थे because it seemed for a second like he couldn't come back into cover after he got flashed. Yeah, Complexity now inching towards bringing the scoreline to an equal 3-3 because they're gonna look to convert this round as well. Navi पर Navi का economy उतना कुछ खास नहीं दिख रहा मुझे because they have 3 SMGs, sorry. They still have the op that they saved last round जो अभी Simple के हाथों में है. But क्या यहाँ पर Electronic smoke के through देख पाएंगे? Almost Complexity की पूरी टीम बस यहीं पर खड़ी है.
Electronic may have his hands busy.
हो.
Players have been very quiet
I
about
love this angle. जो हम दोनों players को देख पाएंगे, but अब Electronic with his arm,
connector.
Fang deciding क्या मैं peek करूं, left या right,
Blind
and
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक भी दोनों तरफ देखते
comes out
हुए.
on top of that spray fight.
it's almost a game right now of कहाँ से peek करें. Ooh, Electronic a bit impatient there, goes for the peek, but Fang's patience pays off.
Complexity
जी
keeps
हाँ.
Simple from going back to the B site where he wanted to just get off to because they sense this split incoming. And the great thing about Fang's kill, it's a quick drop straight off of the
Now
bridge.
I
Down
love
to
all
the
this
bottom.
utility
5
usage.
players.
There are so many mollies on
Oh.
site,
Sure
and
enough, it works. And Simple running
Navi
through the
have
hills,
nowhere to
he
play on
wants to get
site.
over there. They
हाँ
want
ये
to
और एक
just
सेव की
stop
तरफ
that
बढ़ते हुए
beat.
यही
They
दो
felt
गन
it
सेव
coming,
होंगी जो पिछली
but
बार
they
सेव हुई थी.
don't. They can't because the opening kill in mid decides.
Yeah, that was lovely. I mean,
Oh.
Simple.
a good amount of patience from Fang and.
But yeah, now that they know that Simple यहाँ पर अपना op save कर रहे हैं, they're gonna push and try to stop Navi from saving the same 2 guns almost every round यहाँ पर.
Looks so much better. I mean,
जी मुझे नहीं लगता क्योंकि कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी एज ए टीम मुझे अगेन बहुत ही ज्यादा मेथोडिकल लगी है और वो कोशिश करते हैं कि वो अपने ऊपर ज्यादा ध्यान दें
Yeah.
कि एटलीस्ट अर्ली राउंड्स में
promise to give away one of Pimp's knives if Complexity win this series.
बिकॉज अर्ली राउंड्स में आपको भी अपनी इकोनॉमिक बिल्ड करनी रहती है.
I mean, JT kind of did sort of try to rotate a little bit, but then again,
Very hard bets, so
he doesn't go all out and just go look for the gun. यहाँ पर we can see the replay of the moment where Electronic decided to peek out, and what an entry from them. I mean, every angle where Navi players was mollied, so it's really good utility usage from Complexity. And अब 3-3 हो चुका है. All the advantage that Navi had has almost been dissolved right now, and it looks like Complexity might just take this round as well. Look at Navi's buy; they just have pistols and the saved guns.
जी हाँ. और अनुबिस का जो बी साइट है बटी ओहो, जैसे मैं ये बोल रहा था, बिट ने 2 किल लेके ये राउंड को बिल्कुल ही ओपन कर दिया है। ग्रिम भी ऑलमोस्ट रेड है, पर मैं ये बोल रहा था बट कि ये जो अनुबिस की बी साइड है ना, यहाँ पे हर एंगल को स्मोक करना इम्पॉसिबल है। सीटीज कहीं ना कहीं से जगह बना लेते हैं या तो बूस्ट ले लेंगे वहां पे, तो इसीलिए मॉलीज का उपयोग बहुत जरूरी हो जाता है। आप अराउंड 2 स्मोक यूज करते हो 2 मेन एंगल्स को स्मोक ऑफ करने के लिए, और 3 मॉली के आसपास
And then
यूज
molly the
करते हो।
rest. Yep.
Not blow
हाँ।
anything to like scouts maybe on an anti-eco, and instead
But अब complexity थोड़ी सी disadvantage पर खेलती हुई because of what Bit did there, and my God, Simple just making that almost non-existent advantage a bit noticeable now. A 4v2 and Electronic now pushing forward to get a gun, but Floppy is going to be aware. He's going to deny any gun upgrades over there to Navi. और अब इस 3v2 में
लगा मुझे आप अपने मैन एडवांटेज को प्रिजर्व कर सकते हो, अभी गन लेने की जरूरत नहीं, बिकॉज़ आपको पता नहीं है बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं।
Yep.
4v2 is stronger than a 3v2 with a gun, in fact। अगर 2 जन भी पुश करते हैं, 1 जन
That's true.
भी ले जाते हैं, तो बस फिर आप उनको बता दे रहे हो कि आप कौन सा एरिया प्रेशर पॉइंट पुश कर रहे हो, और आप जहाँ पुश कर रहे हो ऑब्वियसली उसी के पीछे तो प्लेयर्स होंगे नहीं, तो आप लिटरली गिव अवे कर दे रहे हो अपनी पोजीशन। और ये देखिए बहुत ही बेहतरीन मॉली और स्मोक का कॉम्बिनेशन यहाँ पे।
Now they're coming to side. Now Grim, he's gonna stick the C4 over here. और अब इस 3v2 में एक ऑप और 2 पिस्टल्स against Complexity's 2 AKs. Grim, although quite low, right? I mean, a pistol bullet is all he needs to give up on his life, and that's exactly what's happening. I mean, Perfecto takes down Grim. Floppy takes down 1, 2, and 3. What a wonderful 3K from Floppy. What a clutch. Just perfect.
देखिए यहीं पे अगर वो चौथा इंसान रहता तो शायद थोड़ा काम आ जाता।
Oh boy, true. But yeah, wonderful. Just this good stuff from Bit there. Almost got 3 kills as well over there. And Floppy just.
और चैट पे आ चुके हैं न्यू बेस्ट किंग आमिन खान जी, आपका स्वागत है। न्यू बेस्ट किंग आमिन खान बोलते हैं वो 102 रैंक है जी, बधाई हो। न्यू बेस्ट किंग बोले मैंने 5 टीम बनाई नावी के लिए, बेस्ट प्लेयर बेस्ट जी। देखते हैं आज नावी क्या करतब दिखा पाती है हमें। फिलहाल के लिए तो थोड़ा डामाडोल लग रहा है।
Yeah, I mean the first timeout being called already Navi की तरफ से, so oh boy, G2 against हमने काफी देखा है, right? Navi and calling timeouts early and just generally seeming like they don't have things under control. काफी हमने देखा है ये behavior Navi से, and I mean look at Complexity just smiles all around and they're enjoying.
I mean Complexity का मैप पिक भी है, T sided ही भी है, तो I don't know why Navi chose CD side, perhaps comfort zone होगा उनका, उन्होंने बेसिक खेला नहीं होगा Anubis।
I don't think Navi intended to play Anubis because पिछले 3 महीने में in pro scene Navi hasn't played Anubis.
ओ सिंपल बहुत ही बेहतरीन बूस्ट, पहला किल मिलेगा। तो देखिए कूद जंप करके स्पॉट करते हुए, और अब देखिए ये फ्लैश से रीपोजिशन करने की कोशिश करेंगे। यहाँ पे स्मोक भी आता हुआ, बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्ले यहाँ पे।
That need
खासा डैमेज नहीं दोनों एरिया में। ओ पर ये
the reverse nade. It's almost they're trading nades right now, if not bullets. But again, I mean, look, Navi have an advantage, right? It's a 5v4. But are they going to do something here to? Oh, Simple. I think he might just have seen, caught a glimpse of Complexity players through the door over there, and that's. I believe that is a Fang dancing around the double door, trying to get a glimpse of someone from Navi. यहाँ पर patience.
ही एकदम कॉर्नर एंगल पकड़ के रखे हैं, और बिट उसका फायदा उठाते हुए यहाँ पे जीडी और फैंग इलेक्ट्रॉनिक पे हावी पड़ रहा है मिड पे, मिड डोर्स पे। ये दूसरी बार है जब फैंग ने इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को डाउन किया है। इसी के साथ 3v3 परफेक्टो की पोजीशन बहुत वाइटल, दोनों तरफ से घिरे हुए हैं। पहला किल बरामद करते हुए दूसरा डैमेज जरूर देंगे, बट किल लेने में नाकामयाब। इसी के साथ प्लांट आते हुए, और ये सिंपल को थोड़ा पीछे हटना पड़ेगा बिकॉज मोलोटॉव कर दिया गया। दूसरी तरफ यहाँ पे बिट आते हुए, बिट का ये हमला बहुत ही घातक साबित हो सकता है। फैंग बनाम बिट, बिट के पास एचपी ज्यादा है फैंग से।
It's true, and now Fang coming right in front of Bit. Bit takes him out. और अब यहाँ पर Holzerk with an AWP in a 1v2. Oh, have they spotted Holzerk? No, they haven't. Simple goes down to the AWP, और अब Holzerk के हाथ में pistol. He is gonna find Bit as well.
वो क्लच कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी द्वारा 5-3 की बढ़त अब।
Halzerk has also been a
I think
player
Bit
who
was trying to jump there to avoid
into groups,
an AWP shot, but
and it feels like everyone's flourishing today.
trying to spot where Holzerk might have
Well,
been.
they'll take these
But
opportunities.
unfortunately, Holzerk with his pistol just runs him down and gets the kill, and
It's another
what a
good
round from
start.
them. And I feel like
Actually standing up to these 5v4 situations.
that's the boost that you were talking about, Godspeed. Just wonderful stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
न्यू
is that
बेस्टिंग यहाँ पे
impressive.
लगता है बिग ने लिक्विड को हराया, क्या वैसा ही यहाँ होगा देखिए।
Please God.
बोला नहीं जा
he
सकता,
said
बट
something like, I'm an operator.
मेरे कायदे से ऐसा लगता जरूर है
Yeah, he clutches that and
कि
goes,
नावी कहीं ना कहीं
I mean, I don't know
थोड़ी
what to
सी
call it. I was gonna shout out
थोड़ी सी ढीली पड़ रही है, बिकॉज एडवांटेजेस सिचुएशंस कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पा रही है।
Summit 1G
लगातार 2 क्लचेस ऐसे गए जहाँ पे क्लच नहीं जाने चाहिए थे। यहाँ पे परफेक्टो का फ्लैश एनपीएल के लिए ही घातक साबित होता हुआ, ग्रिम कन्वर्ट करते हुए वो किल।
eyeballs out.
5v4 की स्थिति, ये लगता है 6-3 की तरफ हम बढ़ रहे हैं बटी,
Get screwed.
और नावी के लिए बहुत
Okay, so
जरूरी है कि
pieces
कम
falling
से
in
कम
place
7
for
राउंड निकाले,
complexity,
बिकॉज
right?
अगर
I
आपने
don't
जो
wanna
बोला
jump
है
into
वैसा ही है
today and try
कि
to sell snake oil in terms of the complexity upset.
खेल
Yeah, you did.
खेला नहीं गया है उतना ये
But
मैचेस,
we've got the floppy clutch.
तो
We got
कुछ भी हो
Halzer's
सकता है
clutch.
बटी।
We got Grim
That's
doing
true,
as he does
and
top the board.
I think it all comes down to
Also
discipline,
Fang
right? I
doing
mean,
it.
we've seen
That's
इसके पहले वाले राउंड में जैसे इलेक्ट्रॉनिक वर्सेस फैंग जो हो रहा था मिड डोर्स पर, I feel like a lot of these rounds,
New calls, which I think
I feel like if electronic were alive, then the outcome of these rounds would have been a bit different there.
जी हाँ, लीडर बोर्ड की अगर बात करें तो फिलहाल आप देख पा रहे हैं जेनावो 1438, गोपी सेठ, निरंजन, रानीगंज, जीजी ब्रावो, हसीब, ये सब चल रहे हैं टॉप 10 में हमारे।
टॉप 10 में? ओह,
जी हाँ,
like an inspired
मेरी टीम का पोजीशन कहाँ पर है? Okay, I'm rank 428 in the 19 rupees entry वाली contest पे. I'm rank 428.
I'm 349, just
We're just close around. Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
close by.
And of
यहाँ
course,
वहाँ.
by the nature of the blowout versus Liquid,
फिलहाल ये देख रहे हैं रानीगंज बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं। रानीगंज की सारी टीमें 19 और 29 दोनों कॉन्टेस्ट में टॉप की तरफ हैं, और यहाँ पे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी छठा राउंड बरामद करते हुए 6-3 की बढ़त बटी।
we didn't get a chance to see their second
Yep,
half.
and Electronic now finally alive along with Simple, लेकिन not a lot of impact from those two players in this game so far. Simple and Electronic both sitting at just 5
Simple
kills.
hasn't tightened up that much. I think he came into this match
और
expecting to play
आमिन खान
free
लिखते हुए
and
कि नावी
have easy
नावी
rounds,
अभी आएगी
disrespect
फॉर्म में,
utility,
रुको जरा सब्र करो।
and
जी हाँ,
most of the
करते हैं
time,
हम,
though,
रुकते हैं और सब्र भी करते हैं।
probably just been
मैं भी
a
चाहूंगा कि नावी फॉर्म में आए, बिकॉज नावी जैसी टीम
100%.
it's not default
नावी
to
जैसी
the
टीम
big
इतने
match
दिन
forward,
अगर इस तरीके का
flashes and things like that.
प्रदर्शन
There's a lot
दिखाए
behind every small
तो
thing that
कहीं ना
comes.
कहीं मन फीका सा हो जाता है।
And just generally, it's also fun watching Navi play at its highest level, right? I mean,
Yep,
the level of
cautious-
CSGO they display is really good.
ये कॉशियस नावी मेरे तो पल्ले नहीं पड़ रही है, सच बताऊं तो मुझे वो एक्साइटमेंट नहीं मिल रही है जो नावी के टीम्स में से मिलती थी पिछले, खासकर 2021 के एंड और 2022 में। सिंपल की वो ताबड़तोड़ ओपिंग, और वो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक की इलेक्ट्रिकल राइफलिंग, परफेक्टो के परफेक्ट एंकर, बिट का बिट बाय बिट हर एक जन के हेड को उड़ाना, वो सब मानो कहीं छुप सा गया है।
Otherwise, that would have hit 2-3
It's
players.
true. That's just beautifully put.
So Electronic has burned through that cache of utility that was left for him on the floor of mid.
But they have to sort of reel it in now. 6-3.
JT is going to keep up this
अब
consistency
ये जो
inside.
rounds
Trying to
का
deny
difference है
people
दोनों
that
teams
deep
पर बस
zone.
बढ़ता जा रहा
Usually
है.
there's a split.
So I think it's time for Navi to actually do something right now. They have all the guns they need, right? I mean, इससे better by क्या ही होगा Navi के लिए. It's all about playing these things right now.
जी हाँ, ये मिड टू ए की तरफ बढ़ते हुए यहाँ पे सिंपल तैनात जरूर है, स्मोक कर दिया गया है सिंपल को। अब देखना ये होगा कि वो पीछे से ए की तरफ जाने की कोशिश करेंगे। मोलोटॉव कर दिया गया है इलेक्ट्रॉनिक द्वारा, अटक चुके हैं। दूसरी तरफ सिंपल आने की कोशिश करेंगे तैनात।
Probably helps out a lot.
यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकता है बटी, ये इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
Electronic
एंगल, पहला किल, दूसरा लेने में नाकामयाब।
gets
Oh,
dinged
oh,
through the
oh,
wall
और
almost
NPL
over there.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्प्रे यहाँ पे परफेक्टो द्वारा। परफेक्टो और एनपीएल यहाँ पे साझेदारी, और उसी के साथ साइट का पूरा कब्जा नावी के हाथ में। नावी एक
a little bit clearer.
फिर से
Navi
प्राप्त करते हैं।
players picked a great
That was a
spot
good
here.
round. They played it right. I mean, this first kill from Electronic gets traded out instantly, and then NPL and Perfecto with that 2K. Just good stuff. Not letting Complexity set foot
That is a
inside the
cool
site,
idea.
and
It doesn't feel hard.
they don't even have to think about the bomb going down.
Sites
जी
by
हाँ,
anywhere
और
on this map, like through mid,
ये
doing full A,
अब
full B.
देखिए ये बहुत ही गहरा स्प्लिट, बहुत ही फास्ट खेलते हुए यहाँ पे ए पे अर्ली कंट्रोल बना लिया है
So
देखिए।
TC scratched
और
something off
दूसरी
of his
तरफ बी
notebook
की
from that
तरफ
fail.
एक प्लेयर तैनात, एक तरफ मिड की तरफ
Okay.
भरते हुए यहाँ
Back to the drawing
फैंग,
board.
और फिर से फैंग वर्सेस फैंग बनाम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक अगर हो जाए तो मजा ही आ जाए। फिलहाल तो फैंग भारी पड़ रहे हैं और यहाँ पे सिंपल की भिड़ंत होने वाली है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के पूरे। ओ बिट का बेहतरीन बेहतरीन
Just when that
सपोर्ट
up
यहाँ
shot
पे बिट
misses,
का
thinking
सिंपल
they
के
can
लिए।
pounce on the moment. And we've got Navi.
I mean, Simple has to hold that angle because he's using an AWP. And the minute he gets flashed, Bit just wonderful timing from Bit there.
ओहो
But here come the mollies.
बहुत ही टाइमली मोलेटॉव यहाँ पे बी मिन पे अटकाते हुए यहाँ पे परफेक्टो आके रोटेट कर चुके हैं। फॉल्सर धीरे धीरे आगे जरूर बढ़ रहे हैं अपने ऑफ से, पर क्या टाइम पे पहुंच पाएंगे? परफेक्टो का एंगल बहुत ही परफेक्ट, बट ग्रिम उसको डाउन करते हुए इसी के साथ साइट में जगह मिल चुकी है। पर सिंपल और इलेक्ट्रॉनिक डेडली डुओ यहाँ पे नावी के। ओह लेग
How
जरूर
did
दिया
he
था।
not get it?
Lands the no scope.
He was
Legs
so
in.
close. He should have
Yeah.
gotten the kill there.
If you drop the last thing you were using, you
यहाँ
get
पे
a
बिट
faster
का
spot.
बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन।
That's why he planted the bomb.
What a
Oh.
2K from Bit.
And then
Wonderful stuff. I mean,
that op shot off
Simple
the
gets
middle,
flashed and
but
Bit steps up, kills both of them, and then Simple through the
honestly, I
smoke
haven't even ever seen
is able to
anything
find
like that.
Grim, and then that's just unfortunate for
Tell me
Grim.
about it every once
क्या
in a
ही
while.
बोले? I mean, smoke it through Marna is
There it is.
Sure thing, bud.
जी हाँ, बिट
Milliseconds
सेटिंग द
matter.
पेस अर्ली ऑन और फिर
They
सिंपल और इलेक्ट्रॉनिक आके पूरा
So you
क्लीन
like it.
करते हुए वहाँ पे साइट का कंट्रोल वापस अपने हाथों में लेते हुए
ADR will be
इसी
counted
के साथ
towards the,
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
top
पुश्ड
lane
ऑन टू अ टाइम आउट, क्योंकि उनके पास इकोनॉमी नहीं है। यहाँ पे 6-6 की बराबरी हम देख पाएंगे, बटी इसी के साथ नावी ने बहुत ही अच्छा कमबैक किया है। अगर वो 2 राउंड और ले जाती है, 8 राउंड के आसपास पहुंच जाती है, तो मैं तो कहूंगा एडवांटेज यहाँ पे नावी होगा, बिकॉज टी साइड बहुत ज्यादा फेवरेबल लगता है मुझे, खासकर अनुबिस जैसे मैप पर।
And I mean, Navi ka utility usage is really good. So on T sides, if they get there, if they nail their mollies,
They also
if they nail their flashes and their mollies, I think Navi on T side is going to be really good. So you're right. I think getting all the rounds they can on CT is going to help them really. It's going to make it super easy for them to take it back in the T side.
अंदू आपका स्वागत है हमारी स्ट्रीम पे। हु विंस द मैच? देखिए फिलहाल तो इवनली पॉइज्ड है, एडवांटेज नावी जरूर बोलूंगा, बिकॉज नावी ज्यादा बेहतर टीम है रैंकिंग्स के हिसाब से, एचएलटी रैंकिंग्स के हिसाब से। और यहाँ पे अमन पापा वापस जुड़ते हुए हमारे साथ स्ट्रीम पे। क्या हाल है अमन पापा? बोलते हुए पर मेरा रैंक 3 पर आया, बट 1 रुपए वाला कॉन्टेस्ट था। देखिए 1 रुपए वाला हो या 5 रुपए वाला, इसका मतलब ये आपको दर्शाया जा रहा है कि आपकी टीम की जो सिलेक्शन करने की काबिलियत है उसमें सुधार आ रहा है धीरे धीरे। और ये देखिए वापस से क्विक फ्लैश करके यहाँ पे एंट्री लेने की कोशिश, और वापस से एनपीएल ने यहाँ पे 3v2 एक मैन एडवांटेज बढ़ा। ये नेट वापस से बहुत बहुत डैमेज करेगा, और ये मोलोटॉव इंश्योर करते हुए कि वो राइट साइड नहीं जा पाएंगे प्लांट करके।
Yep. But it's a 3v2. JT or Fang takes Bit down, but Electronic with that quick trade. And now JT, what a deagle shot onto Electronic. और अब JT versus Simple. Simple is defusing the bomb, और यहाँ पर JT smoke के through अपना deagle चला, तो is he going to be able to find him? No. Simple diffuses the bomb and he leaves. That's another win for Simple. और अब score 6-6 हो चुका है.
ये तो वाकई में स्मोक क्रिमिनल निकले, स्मोक के अंदर टाइम किया और भाग गए।
Yeah, I mean, JT left there with not the best gun to spam through the smoke. Just a great kill on Electronic वहाँ पर अपनी डीगल के साथ, लेकिन उस स्मोक में Simple आराम से C4 डिफ्यूज करके निकल गए।
यमन थापा बोलते हुए बूस्टर भी बढ़ता। देखिए अभी तो फिलहाल हमारी जो लाइव रैंकिंग्स हैं उसमें देखिए आपको बूस्टर के भी अलग से दिखाई जाते हैं कि प्लस कितने हैं, माइनस कितने हो रहे हैं। तो ये भी नया फीचर हमारे पास आ चुका है FanClash में, उसको भी आप देखते रहिए अपने लाइव एक्सपीरियंस में। और अमन थापा कोई बात नहीं, जल्द ही आपका जो टेक्निकलिटी, आपका जो स्किल है, ये 1 रुपए से 1929 वालों में भी कन्वर्ट होगा, टेंशन की बात नहीं है। राइट साइड वाले भैया का नाम डेंजरस बट है।
देखो पीछे, you'll be able to see it
Couple of
somewhere over
smokes
there.
for complexity to try and make the most of. They're soaring down here into mid.
But yeah, again, complexity on that eco round, right? Tech9s and Deagles, their hands. This should be another round for Navi. Lekin,
Smoke off
you know,
connector.
Tech9s in CSGO, they're almost as good as a rifle, honestly.
जी हाँ
It's almost like a one handheld rifle,
Kinda caught off
if you want to
guard.
call it. But
Timing there works out, gives an M4
जी
over.
हाँ
Interesting
सर
spots.
एक
They're getting
प्रॉब्लम
through
अपडेट में
spawn.
जी आमिन आप अपनी
But
प्रॉब्लम
again,
हमें
due to the
बताइए
sites,
हम या तो हमारी सपोर्ट टीम
You're on
जरूर
this
आपकी
B
सहायता
site.
करेगी
And
और
your
अगर
focus
फीडबैक है
call
तो
is
जरूर
just
हमें
lean
दीजिए
into dark.
yep, 100%.
Peak canals. Oh, it's all clear. You know you've got 10 seconds that it takes somebody to
Perfecto.
come running down.
That lurk over there finds Floppy. Lekin, Holzak turning around, getting that instant trade. यहाँ पर simple.
वो ये लॉन्ग फ्लैंक हो रहा है वॉल्जर बहुत ही लॉन्ग फ्लैंक करके वापस बी की तरफ आएंगे क्या परफेक्टो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं इस फ्लैंक को जी हाँ लगता तो ऐसा ही है कि एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं पहला किल बरामद करते हुए
ये
but
smoke
Holzer
fade
का बहुत
होते
ही
ही-
बेहतरीन trade।
Oh, it's another.
Oh, the timing of that smoke fading is not gonna let Simple get that kill. यहाँ पर Fang or Holzerg in a 2v3, and Navi just sneaking on the side, clearing every angle they can. The smoke has been deployed
वापस
और
से।
अब
इस बार बेट किया है डिफ्यूज की साउंड को
oh, the angle is just a bit off there. Fang finds electronic, however, smoke के through. और यहाँ पर Holzerg, wonderful shot onto Simple and finds bit with that deagle through the smoke to secure the round for complexity. It's great
यहाँ
stuff.
कमाल की बात है 3 क्लचेस आ चुके हैं कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी की तरफ से इस हाफ में अगर वो क्लचेस नहीं आते तो नावी तो अब तक दौड़ के चली जाती लीड पे
We have 2 1v2s, 1v3 in this game.
As I said, I mean, eco round था, but complexity, they planted the C4 and they still won. So look at that excitement. I mean,
जी हाँ फैंग यहाँ पे बोलते हो क्या भैया आप तो जादू ही दिखा रहे हैं आज मेरे टीममेट्स यहाँ पे
You could play a dozen scrims. And I don't
देखिए
think
नावी
you
ऑन द
ever
इको जो मैंने बोला था 8-7 के आसपास का ही स्कोर रहेगा अनुबिस थोड़ा टाइट मैप ही चलता है और पर ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे यहाँ पे पहला किल 2 किल बरामद हो चुके हैं यहाँ पे
Oh, there's no money.
यहाँ पे असमंजस की स्थिति में कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी क्या कर पाएगी और
Oh, that Molly,
बहुत
the
डैमेज
timing on that.
बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज
players where those ones come from, and Electronic survives the op shot, falls away, and will be cleaned
okay,
up by
Electronic.
JC.
Playing very aggressive and bold over there, standing right next to the Molly.
Have no business
But
doing so,
goes
but
down.
patience is
Now
a
Holzer
virtue.
cleaning up.
Walks out
Bit goes
with
down.
eyes.
बस Simple बचे हैं Navi की side पर versus 3 members. That's Floppy, JT and Holzer. क्या Simple
शायद सिंपल स्पॉटेड नहीं है
अपने deagle के साथ कुछ कमाल कर पाएंगे यहाँ पर.
Where there's 4,
Yeah, I don't think Complexity know that Simple is here. I don't think they know this. Oh,
that's an 8 for complexity.
okay, just as I say that.
Thank goodness
अनुबिस के
they're
बी
safe.
साइड की यही बात है ये जो
To USPs.
ट्रिपल एंगल से निकल आता है जिस तरीके से बिखर जाते हैं टी साइड घुसते हुए बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है यहाँ पे एक अकेले बंदे का इस साइड को होल्ड करना और वही दर्शाते हुए यहाँ पे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी इसी के साथ ये हाफ तो कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के नाम जा चुका है पर नावी को ये राउंड प्राप्त करना बहुत जरूरी होगा बटी
Yep,
Up to 6 rounds so
they
far.
do have the guns as well.
A very impressive map, we gotta say, for complexity. Can't say no matter what happens at this point, because if they ended on 8 rounds,
यहाँ पर Electronic,
not enough. We're gonna see about the second
I
half.
think he realizes that आसपास
Oh!
smoke में काफी लोग हैं that need does so much damage to all of them combined. And
Making
Ab, we're gonna see the same door angle playing. No, but Grim, what are you doing to Electronic over here? बेचारे Electronic यहाँ पर काफी bully हुए हैं उस दरवाजे के पास
जी हाँ
इस
ये
इस गेम में.
डोर्स इलेक्ट्रॉनिक का दोस्त तो नहीं है फिलहाल इस मैप में बहुत ज्यादा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को यहाँ पे क्लोज खेलने के लिए पता नहीं क्यों क्लोज खेलना मतलब चाह रहे हैं बार बार पीछे से भी खेल सकते हैं वो एंगल को जैसे कि सिंपल ने होल्ड करके रखा था
Yeah, for sure. And now Bit. Very crucial angle.
These
Oh,
2K sprays.
time after time, Bit has been pulling these 2Ks and the 3Ks off.
Parry
This
headshots.
is so crucial for the team. And अब उस 2K के साथ ही Navi just gained the advantage in this round,
green color
4v3.
They've been
ग्रिम घुस
kind of
चुके हैं,
avoiding signal
नावी को
catching
पता
with
नहीं है,
rotations.
क्या पता है।
Perfecto will spot
ओ
him
गोली
finally.
चलाते हुए इसी के साथ उनको आभास हो जाएगा। परफेक्टो यहाँ पे किल प्राप्त करते हुए ग्रिम का, ग्रिम को
But why did Grim
थोड़ा
shoot
सा
there though?
Close right corner.
समझ में नहीं आया मुझे भी, शायद
Kill,
प्री फायर
however,
करने की
running
कोशिश
back
थी, वो एंगल बहुत ही कॉमन एंगल है
Come
बटी।
out wide and
तो
PL.
और इसी के
It's
साथ
just the
जेटी
one.
अब अकेले
JT to
बचे
the
हुए
right,
हैं, बट
shut down
सिंपल
by
यहाँ पे
Simple. So
खत्म करते हुए
big
हाफ को
3
एक किल के
times
साथ,
in
इसी
that
के साथ
half
8-7
with
की
at
बढ़त
least 2
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
kills
के
plus
पास।
damage
एक
on
डिसेंट
mark.
हाफ बोला
Turns
जाएगा, अबव
complexity
एवरेज
away.
हाफ फ्रॉम
We'll see
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी,
them in the
पर इंडिविजुअली ज्यादा फेवर किया है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी को ये मैप, क्योंकि अगर वो 3 क्लचेस नहीं आते बटी, तो यहाँ पे नावी तो 9-10 राउंड प्राप्त कर लेती।
I mean, that was an incredible clutch. I mean, not just one. There were 3 total clutches after the plant, and well, एक तो eco round में clutch किया था
जी
complexity
हाँ,
ने. So clearly, Navi things aren't perfect for Navi. There are still so many things that they have to work on. But somehow managing 7 rounds in this first half. और अब T side पर Navi खेलेंगी, and second half में do you think Navi is going to be able to take the first map away from complexity with a scoreline of 8-7 in the first half?
8-7 बहुत ही इवन स्कोर लाइन है, और टी साइड जैसा कि मैंने बोला फेवरेबल साइड होती है। अगर नावी थोड़ा सा भी प्रेप करके आई है तो आई एम श्योर दे विल ट्राई टू गो फॉर, खासकर पिस्टल राउंड्स या शुरुआती राउंड्स में आई थिंक एग्जीक्यूट्स में जाना चाहेंगी बी की तरफ, या फिर ए की तरफ भी जा सकती हैं, पर एग्जीक्यूट्स में जाना चाहेंगे। और फिर धीरे धीरे जब बाई राउंड आएंगे, मिड कंट्रोल बहुत जरूरी हो जाएगा, जो कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी को हमने देखा बहुत लेते हुए।
Yeah. बेचारे इलेक्ट्रॉनिक जो बार बार मर रहे थे
यहाँ पे
फैम के हाथों.
बूस्टर्स की अगर बात करें तो बिट फिलहाल फ्रैग लीडर बूस्टर में आगे चल रहे हैं, और आई विल वॉच यू डाई बूस्टर में सिंपल आगे चल रहे हैं। ये हम आपको लाइव लीडर बोर्ड में लोगों की टीम्स के थ्रू देखता वो बता सकते हैं, बहुत ही आसानी से आप देख सकते हैं आजकल ये सब चीजें।
And Aman says, आप किस टीम को सपोर्ट करेंगे? Well, मैं जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो टीम तो इस टूर्नामेंट से नॉकआउट हो चुकी है.
ओह,
The
वर्चुअल
boys in blue.
गेमिंग, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस वर्चुअल गेमिंग। वो बोल रहे हैं कल वो डोटा 2 में एक रैंक आया उनका, और उनको 1150 रुपए का प्राइज मनी मिला।
Wow.
वाओ। और अमन थापा देखिए, मैं तो सीएसगो में अगर सच बताऊं तो मैंने चालू किया था सपोर्ट करना एनआईपी को जब सीएसगो की शुरुआत हुई थी। उसके बाद
The
अगर
Get Right
मैंने
era.
हाँ, उसके बाद अगर मैंने किसी को सपोर्ट किया तो वो ऑप्टिक गेमिंग को थोड़ा सपोर्ट किया था, और ऑब्वियसली नावी को मैं सपोर्ट करता था बिकॉज मेरे को सीआईएस हमेशा से पसंद है। उसके अलावा अगर देखा जाए तो अगर मैं एक टीम बोलूं अभी जो जिसके लिए मैं एक्साइटेड होता हूं देखने के लिए, तो आई थिंक सो वो डेफिनेटली डेफिनेटली ये होगी, क्या नाम है उनका, फेज।
Hi,
साई
Sai.
सागर,
Sagar.
वेलकम।
Hello. भैया आप भी बताइए आपका फेवरेट CSGO टीम अब कौन सा है? एंड बताओ हमें कि आपकी टीम में कैप्टन कौन है, वाइस कैप्टन कौन है, और कैसे बूस्टर्स लगाए आपने? Also,
टॉप 10 1 पॉइंट्स
what's your
रिफ्रेश।
rank, Godspeed?
कौन से वाले में, 19 में या 29 वाले में साई?
19 वाले में.
अच्छा 19 वाले में, एक सेकेंड, 19 वाले में मेरा रैंक है 320।
Wow, okay. I dropped a few places to 476, but still there.
और मेरी दूसरी टीम 413 पे है तो
G2, that's a great team, Sai Sagar. कौन सी टीम का विन होगा आपके साइड से? अमन, if you're asking about Navi versus Complexity, I still यार देखो फर्स्ट हाफ तो Complexity के फेवर में गया, राइट? 8-7, बट कहीं ना कहीं मुझे अभी भी लगता है कि Navi should be able to win this best of 3 against Complexity. I think Navi को जीतना चाहिए.
We haven't seen Navi play this half as
जी
well.
हाँ,
We're
मैं
the
भी
first
वही
to watch
उम्मीद
it
लगा के बैठा हूँ।
play
यहाँ
out
पे
live.
वेंडोल 2nd और 7th चल रहे हैं। साई सागर होपफुली आप भी टॉप 10 में हैं जैसे आप बोल रहे
I'm
हो,
so
मुझे
curious
यहाँ
to
पे आप
see
दिख नहीं रहे हो।
what Navi's take on their T side of Anubis is going to be. It's like a fresh flavor.
Navi is a team with
So really
experience.
top
That's
teams
true.
approach
They
it.
have amazing experience.
And really, it's about the details in mid
Same
that I
choice.
think I'm most curious about.
कैप सिंपल वियर्ड आर ऑल वी सी ग्रिम आई वॉच ऑल।
I think
क्या
Elise said
बात है
it seems like
अमनी,
Navi,
Okay.
we're going to
बहुत ही
blossom
अच्छी
playing
चॉइसेस
slow
हैं।
methodically on T side.
पॉइंट्स
But I
रिफ्रेश
think
ओके।
some people have said
But yeah,
this is
second
a
half
team wins
is
match.
live now.
And
of this best of 3 versus जहाँ पर complexity is playing against Navi.
Who's right? One of
और
the
यहाँ
big
पर
plays.
Navi on the T side. Honestly, क्या इलेक्ट्रॉनिक यहाँ मिड पर रिवेंज लेने जाएंगे इस सेकंड हाफ में क्योंकि
सिंपल जा रहे हैं इस बार, बड़े भाई आ रहे हैं.
and he's getting dinged. So clearly, the mid not really working out for them. Grim getting that kill, but gets instantly traded out by Electronic. So, and Holzak is gonna find a random simple who jumps down, gets the kill, but again Electronic on that very quick trade.
JT trying to set up Fang, who's gone unchecked.
Oh
Fang
no,
का
Electronic.
Easy execute to the back of Electronic,
यार,
takes a good
angle तो check
return.
कर सकते हैं.
NPL needs to clutch, but Floppy
क्या ही शॉट
They're
था.
all just flying around and dropping dead.
Dot crosshair, baby.
just turns NPL.
Yeah, I feel like they're getting a bit too eager at times, right, Navi? I know there's a lot of angles to pick, but I feel like Navi, they're playing. Oh, what a shot from Floppy. I mean, well, इसके पहले जब live round हम देख रहे थे, we saw it from the other person's perspective, but यहाँ पर Floppy के perspective से it looks so impressive.
How Navi starts
Yeah.
their T side.
मिस्टर रॉक नेम. अच्छा, तो मिस्टर रॉक आप भाई कल आप लाइव स्ट्रीम में नहीं देखे? हाँ, मैं चैट में जरूर था वर्चुअल गेमिंग.
A measly 7 rounds.
सुरेंद्र साबर, वेलकम. आपका जुड़े रहिए
Navi
हमारे
win?
साथ. बोल रहे हैं नावी विन, आई एम हैप्पी, वेरी एक्साइटेड. वेल, हम भी बहुत एक्साइटेड है आपके लिए.
He doesn't even know actually yet.
और यहाँ पर उस पिस्टल राउंड के
Never
बाद
happened. That's a
अब
good spot about it.
9-7 का स्कोर लाइन है और नावी के पास
By
नावी
that
के
time,
हाथों में
he
बस
put over.
पिस्टल्स हैं बट सिंपल somehow has managed to buy the Galil.
That one.
So
जी हाँ,
To us.
Not the first word
going
I've
for
used
that sort of you'd call it a hero buy.
जी हाँ. यहाँ पे
No, me
बूस्ट
neither.
नहीं,
That's
बूस्ट
more
नहीं
for
देते हैं. यहाँ पे धीरे धीरे बढ़ रहे हैं, एरिया क्लियर किया जा रहा है. ए के तरफ
Slow
एक ही प्लेयर
methodical here.
तैनात है फिलहाल. ये बहुत ही डेंजरस हो सकता है बटी.
Floppy gonna lead it back.
So this is the liquid take on
I
the site.
think
Playing,
the minute they
retake,
start
that's how Metro
letting
has been doing it so
complexity
far.
know about their presence here at A.
There's
I think the rotations are going to be super
punishment
quick.
to be had if something goes wrong.
It's all about the execution here. The execution has to be
That's something
perfect
pretty simple to
क्योंकि
build.
इनके हाथों में है guns complexity के. They're going up against Navi with just pistols and Holzak getting the first kill. Floppy with the 2 gets traded out. But no, he's still alive. Fang finds Perfecto on up bus. NPL बाकी है and NPL goes down as well. That entry from Navi, well, it is obviously going to be hard, even though complexity को बिल्कुल idea नहीं था कि Navi A पर execute करने वाली थी, but you know their guns, they're still going to help them chop down all members of Navi just within a few seconds of them entering the site.
जी हाँ. Mr. Funny, hello.
That speaks for itself, but even, you know,
Well,
Why are you crying, Mr. Funny?
understanding of where they
10-7 यहाँ पे बढ़त
the
कम्प्लेक्सिटी
rankings,
पर अब आ चुका है.
perfect
फुल
combo,
बाई
but
से
it's still
सिंपल
a
एक डीगल
Navi
के
to be
साथ ही हैं सिर्फ.
very scared of.
और देखिए मिड की
No,
तरफ
looks like they
बढ़ते
could definitely
और
believe
ये
in
ए
themselves.
लिंक की तरफ, बी लिंक की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं. इम्पैक्ट
First
परफेक्टो.
rifle of the second half, and
और ये देखिए ये उन्होंने कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने भी सेम नावी वाला बूस्ट अपनाया है साइड पे. यहाँ पे वाटर में साउंड करते हुए.
Spread out, but Perfecto on the brink of dark.
थिंक सो ये सिर्फ एक रुझान है. दिखाने की कोशिश की जा रही है कि वो वाटर वे के थ्रू बी की तरफ हमला करेंगे, पर असल में यहाँ पे ए की तरफ हमला बोलने की गुंजाइश है
Turn
यहाँ
away
पे.
any close player.
I mean, this is absolutely
In Perfecto.
a very important
Navi
win
gonna
for
try
Navi
to
क्योंकि
block out by the
ये
back.
पहला map है best of 3 का, right?
Of course, last
And if
time
Navi
Navi
lose this, then it's going to be
so
super hard for them to
from NPL
um,
destined for it.
play the second and the third one. The decider map being, I believe it's Overpass, right? And Overpass is
ओह,
a really good map for complexity.
But
वहाँ
Fang
पे
picks up
फैंग
the better
पहला
of
किल बरामद
Electronics,
करते हुए
gonna go
एडवांटेज आ
real
चुका
deep,
है
looks to
नावी
challenge
को.
around the side. Floppy
I mean,
has
complexity को.
cover as he inches
बट यहाँ पे
around the
नावी
heaven
प्लांट
smoke.
कर रहे हैं.
Can't
फ्लॉपी
stop that
छुपे हुए हैं.
plant.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन
Grim's
पोजीशन
rotating
यहाँ
in,
पे.
takes some damage here. Now Floppy will turn attention back. No, not yet. Electronics gonna go deep and get stopped.
और
Floppy.
ये
Even
फ्लॉपी
picked
का
up one
डबल
of those
किल.
kills.
NPL एक किल लेते हुए 1v2 की
1v4,
1v3 की स्थिति है
Two
यहाँ पे.
players on the flank, and
That's
Fang
gonna be
comes in
super
from
hard
check.
for NPL over here.
NPL with a slick reposition. CT's wasting no time, moving this one outwards. Tries to go for the
Oh
kill
my
on the
God,
house, but
NPL.
will be denied.
He tries to get that kill,
Complexity
lekin
surviving
gets
with three.
dinged instantly.
Honestly, Floppy under
Just a
pressure
double
the
dink over there
entire
from
time.
I think he
Complexity
probably gave
and
options. They smoked it out. They tried to punish the retake.
that was the
Instead of
buy
that,
round,
they
right?
have
That was a very
the
important
other
buy
way
round for
out.
Navi,
Wanted
and
to out of the
well,
round, but this
ये
worked
buy
out
round
for
भी जा
Navi.
चुका है
The
नावी के
idea
हाथों
being
से,
no
और
better to be a
इसका
second
मतलब ये है कि
player, Floppy
नावी को
staying
फिर
alive
से
for as
अब
long as he did.
इको करना पड़ेगा, right?
Just because of the
जी हाँ
curvature of this area,
जी हाँ गाइज
Until
फिलहाल
the loss bonus kicks in.
फिलहाल अगर आपको लगता है कि नावी जीतेगी तो नावी कमबैक कर पाएगी तो प्लीज चैट में 1 प्रेस करिए, 1 दबाइए, मुझे 1 दिखाइए, और अगर आपको लगता है कि कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ये मैप ले जाएगी तो प्लीज 2 टाइप करिएगा।
Got some weird buys. First, Galil into 4 AKs and a Deagle. Now 3 AKs and 2 Deagles.
भाई आप टुडे नेक्स्ट ब्लास्ट
Let's see the
मैच का
respect across the
बूस्टर
board from Navi on the
को
objective so
बताओ।
far. I
मैं
think they were
11 से
scared to leave
12
this
बार
until they
बूस्टर
start
की
winning
वजह
and
से।
then loosen
ओके
up.
वर्चुअल गेमिंग, मैं
That would be the
आज आपको
best
कल के
style.
बूस्टर्स के बारे में जरूर बताऊंगा।
Okay, and Floppy changes it up. They're testing him.
Nice
ओ बिट
Nice and easy. Bit.
ये ए पे
First shot.
Places right
टारगेट
through
हो
the
रहा है
A-hole.
बार बार। नावी का कुछ
Perfecto
कॉन्शियस
catching
चॉइस है और
JT
ये
elsewhere.
लगता है राउंड
Double connector press.
नावी के हाथ में
Only
जा
got
सकता है
Deagle
क्योंकि
simple.
नावी ने बहुत ही बेहतरीन फेक किया। यहाँ पे ए पे नहीं है, वो बी की तरफ बढ़ते हुए, और ग्रिम अकेले यहाँ पे दावेदार डाउन होते हुए, इसी के साथ साइड का कंट्रोल पूरा मिल चुका है। 2v3 की स्थिति कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी क्या ये कन्वर्ट कर पाएगी? पर C4 देखिए, C4 अभी भी टी बेस की तरफ ड्रॉप है। क्या ये वापस यहाँ से घूम के ए जाएंगे?
Okay, electronic.
बेहतरीन बेहतरीन लर्क।
Finally, some breathing.
But they
I don't want to say it's breathing space, but
he really put himself in a good spot to have an
the
advantage.
the heart is beating. Navi well, they're getting some rounds, and it's not what they want. It's not where they want them to be right now on the scoreboard, but
he's gone from playing retake.
hopefully it's improving. And yeah, there you go. They've pushed complexity to call yet another timeout. उनका दूसरा टाइम आउट यूज हो चुका है। टोटल 4 मिलते हैं एक टीम को एक पूरे मैच में कॉल करने के लिए, राइट, एक मैप में।
जी हाँ
एंड complexity already using their second time out यहाँ पर after losing that round.
जी हाँ, और बहुत ही दिलचस्प चीज ये है कि ये जो राउंड कन्वर्ट किया इसका इकोनॉमिकल डैमेज बहुत पड़ेगा कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी को, बिकॉज नावी के पास पैसे ऐसे भी नहीं थे। तो नावी का थोड़ा बैंक भी बन जाएगा। उन्होंने 3 प्लेयर्स जिंदा रख के ये राउंड कन्वर्ट किया है।
Which are 11-8 और complexity they still have a buy on them.
और देखिए दो
Halzak
सामने
going for that.
लीगल, ये आखिरी ऐसा लग रहा है दाव है इको के पहले।
Also, I mean, Navi have a proper buy after a very, very long time, along with utilities. So they should not let this slip. I mean, 11-8. यहाँ से Navi should only look to win and avoid making, making all those small mistakes that end up costing them just so much, because complexity they've been punishing Navi quite well. हर छोटे से छोटे मिस्टेक पर।
और यहाँ पे देखिए प्रेजेंस दिखाते हुए बेट यहाँ पे, पर बाकी प्लेयर्स मिड की तरफ तैनात। यहाँ पे लगता है मिड स्प्लिट आने वाला है, मिड टू ए की गुंजाइश लग रही है मुझे। और ये देखिए जैसे मैं बोल रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे ए की तरफ बढ़ते हुए ये मिड टू ए स्प्लिट होने वाला है। बहुत ही घातक होगा। एक भी प्लेयर नहीं है सामना करने के लिए, सिर्फ हॉल्जर वहाँ पे हैं अपने ऑप के साथ। अगर उन्होंने पहला शॉट मिस किया तो बहुत ही घातक हो सकता है ये हॉल्जर के लिए। देखिए फिलहाल एंगल तो बहुत अच्छी है हॉल्जर की।
Oh, he misses. Godspeed with the caster curse.
नहीं, ये तो मैंने सच्चाई बोली थी।
Godspeed mentions that अगर Halzak ने वो shot miss किया, then he dies, and that's exactly what happens.
I think he didn't even shoot. उसने swap किया gun. He swapped.
I think I heard an op shot go off. I think I might have, but
yeah.
I mean, things happen way too quickly in these games, right?
हाँ, मतलब उनके POV को जब तक दिखाया गया तब तक बस मैं उनके नाइफ को देख पा रहा था। और देखिए इसी के साथ 4 मैन सेव, पर क्या सेव कर रहे हैं? 2 फार्मास, एक डीगल, कुछ भी रिसोर्सेज भी सेव नहीं कर रहे हैं। दिस इज अ वेरी हाफ हार्टेड सेव,
I
बिकॉज
don't know
सेव
about
का
this.
फायदा नहीं मिलेगा।
Yeah, I don't
बस
know about this
आर्मर सेव
honestly.
कर रहे हैं, बस आर्मर अगर सही बोलूं तो बेसिकली अगला राउंड भी इको है, हॉल्जर भी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली डीगल बाई कर लेंगे या उनको ड्रॉप कर दी जाएगी, और ये अगला राउंड भी इको खेलेंगे, बेसिकली एक क्वाजी बाई समझ लीजिए। जो हमारे साथ नए बने हुए हैं, बहुत तरह के बाइज होते हैं, एक इको होता है, एक क्वाजी बाई होता है, एक फोर्स बाई होता है, और एक फुल बाई होता है, ठीक है। फोर्स बाई वो होता है जिसमें आप अपने पूरे जो आपका बैंक है उसको यूज करते हो, पर फुल बाई नहीं हो पाता है, उसको हम फोर्स बाई बोलते हैं। बाई
जो
वो होता
मिलता है
जिसमें,
खरीद लेते हैं।
हाँ, फोर्स बाई के बाद बाई जो होता है वो ऐसा होता है जिसमें आप फुल बाई कर सकते हो, सब कुछ रिसोर्सेज सब कुछ, और उसके बाद बैंक बचे नहीं बचे फर्क नहीं पड़ता। क्वाजी बाई ऐसा रहता है जहां पे आप सिर्फ उतना बाई करते हो ताकि बैंक में इतना रहे जो कि अगले राउंड के बोनस के साथ मिलके आपको बाई करने पे करने दे। और इको वो होता है जहां पे आप कुछ भी नहीं खरीदते हो या मैक्सिमम टू मैक्सिमम $300 से $400 इन्वेस्ट करते हो, ताकि अगेन वो बफर बना रहे जिससे आप अगले राउंड बाई कर सकते हो।
It could be just upgrading your pistol, या फिर अगर थोड़ा और पैसा बचा है लेकिन इतना पैसा नहीं कि आप M4s या AKs ले पाए, तो maybe just getting half armor and maybe pistols, या just one pistol and one grenade, ऐसा कुछ। So there's a lot of things that people have to think about, right? इस game में, especially because it's team का economy also matters a lot.
यहाँ पे तीसरा टाइम आउट यूज हो चुका है बटी।
Yep.
यहाँ पे देखिए जो मैंने बोला था, हॉल्जर भी इको पे, अब सारा दारोमदार आ जाएगा जेटी के ऊपर। जेटी देखना होगा कहाँ खेल रहे हैं। फिलहाल तो बी पे पूरी टोली जमा हो चुकी है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी की। वो मानो ये ऐसा सोच रहे हो कि बी पे आएंगे, पर मुझे तो लगता है ये वापस ए पे जाएंगे।
I mean, ये तो पूरा खाली छोड़ दिया है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने अपना नावी के लिए। Just heavily present on B, और बस फैंग वॉच कर रहे हैं मिड, जहां पर इलेक्ट्रॉनिक seems to be creeping up.
वापस फैंग बनाम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक।
Not the double dose electronic, stay away from it. वहां पर सिर्फ मौत मिले इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को इस गेम में। But yeah, now simple क्यों बोला? Now Navi trying to play towards the mid and trying to gain some map control. It seems like B पर ही execute होने वाला है यहाँ पर Navi का।
यहाँ पे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी अपने आप को डाउट करते हुए धीरे धीरे रोटेट करने की कोशिश कर रही है। ओह नो, ये बहुत ही घातक साबित हो रहा है। ये
ओह नो, the timing. Okay, fine. JT has heard the utilities. JT is gonna stay back, and there you go. The remaining members of complexity now coming back, but it's a bit too late. Electronic already on that lurk has found Fang, and now they fall back. And अब बस Navi को execute करना बाकी है side पर। Holzak, what was that shot?
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक एक्चुअली में 16 HP पे थे, तो एक यूएसपी का शॉट उनके लिए काफी हो गया। और यहाँ
But yeah, there you go.
करते हुए
That's a very simple C4 plan for them, right? I mean, just so easily given up the site and
देखिए फिर से 3 मैन सेव। इस बार हालांकि जो सेव है वो ज्यादा सेंस जरूर बनता है।
But I mean, given that they were so close to the site, they turned around. JT hears the smokes go off. They come back, but then तब भी 3v4 है, and I don't know, man. I think they're being a bit too cautious over here. And I mean, इसके पहले वाले रन में 5v4 था, and well, माना कि timing थोड़ा off था उनका वहाँ पर, but 5v4 में, you know, 4 people saving, and then 4v3 में 3 people saving. It almost seems like they're being a bit too cautious. Sometimes you just have to go for it and, you know, believe in yourself, and things might work out. You never know.
बिल्कुल आपसे सहमत हूँ बट प्रॉब्लम क्या है, अनुपेस जैसा मैप है उसमें क्या होता है, इतने एंगल्स चेक करने पड़ते हैं ना आपको रीटेक में, कि ऑलमोस्ट आपका पूरा टाइम उसी में गुजर जाता है। और ये जो 3 मैन सेव था, आप देखिए ये असल में जब 4v4 था तब ये जा रहे थे, जब इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को इन्होंने धराशायी किया था, बट सिंपल का वो किल उसके बाद उन्होंने वो स्टॉपर लगा दिया।
और अब यहाँ पर after winning 3 rounds in a row, Navi has opted to call a timeout यहाँ पर, and clearly they're discussing some strats, but इसी timeout के साथ complexity को भी थोड़ा सा अब यहाँ पर टाइम मिलेगा कुछ सोचने के लिए कि well, हम 3 राउंड हार चुके हैं, 11-10 का स्कोर लाइन है अब, और बस 1 राउंड का एडवांटेज है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के पास। और अब इस टाइम आउट के साथ दोनों टीम्स ने काफी कुछ सोचा होगा अब यहाँ पर।
जी हाँ, अमन साहब आप पूछते हैं हीरोइक वर्सेस बिग में आप किसको सपोर्ट करेंगे? मैं तो हीरोइक को, आप
हीरोइक
किसको सपोर्ट
100%।
और डीजी बॉय मैंने बोलते गुड नावी ब्रो, यस सभी को गाइस फिलहाल लाइक बटन दबा दीजिए चैनल पे, जो जो आप देख पा रहे हैं, और जिन्होंने लाइक बटन दबा लिया है वेल आप खुद को शाबाशी दीजिए और क्या।
Okay, very interesting mid push over there from Complexity on the CT side. काफी आगे नावी के आसपास पहुंच गए थे, लेकिन they're gonna turn around and go back now.
This is a great start to the round.
और नावी के प्लेयर्स काफी लो यहाँ पर. Electronic, Bit and Perfecto, all three of them down to just half HP. So clearly Complexity's that change up has worked for them, right? I mean, I don't think anyone expected them to push up mid like that.
पर वही मैंने बोला था कि अनुबिस जैसे मैप में मिड कंट्रोल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी उस चीज को समझते हुए फाइनली बहुत ज्यादा हेवी करते हुए मिड को, पर यहाँ पे देखिए बहुत एक्टिव रह रही है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी. दिस इज व्हाट इज नीडेड ऑन अ मैप लाइक अनुबिस. सीटी साइड में आपको एक्टिव खेलना पड़ेगा, आप पैसिव नहीं खेल सकते. आप अगर उनको आने देंगे, जैसा कि मैंने बोला, एक बार अगर साइड उनके कंट्रोल में आ जाता है, रीटेक करना बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है इतने सारे एंगल्स. ओहो फैंग देखिए 35 एचपी पे डाउन होते हुए. फैंग बनाम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक बहुत ही दिलचस्प मैचअप चल रहा है मिड डोर्स पे.
Grim with the one smoke of the round. He can smoke him out of the split if they go that way.
Okay, Perfecto finds JT और अब 4v4. लेकिन HP के मामले में Navi is still not doing very well over here because almost everyone's on half HP. Floppy gets one. Electronic goes down, but Simple finds the trade. And Grim, you're going to be able to find some cheeky kills यहाँ पर because I don't think Navi are aware of the fact that Grim has here, but no,
पर क्या ही एंगल बिट का.
they've got all angles covered and now Halzak and Fang no other option but to save.
They got scared in those final moments.
यहाँ पे बैंक देखिए नावी का, सारे प्लेयर्स इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को छोड़ के जो कि 2000 पे और इस बार मर चुके, तो उनको शायद एक बंदा ड्रॉप देगा. बिट 7300, एनपीएल 8300, सिंपल 6700, परफेक्टो 9600. अगर ये और कोई गेम होता तो अभी मैक्स आउट हो जाते हैं.
कौन सा गेम? But I know what you're talking about. But yeah, you're right. I mean, look. अब economy दिख रहा है, right? Bit on 10.8k, Perfecto on 13k, NPL 11k, Simple 10k. They have so much money in the bank right now.
सिर्फ एक ही गन रिवाइव करनी है इलेक्ट्रॉनिक की, बस, और कुछ नहीं. चार बंदे बचे रह गए.
And अगर आप सामने complexity की तरफ देखोगे तो oh no, things really don't look good for them.
As we saw, they nearly 150 damage.
मेरा 500 प्लस पॉइंट हो गया. क्या बात है लवर गेमिंग, वेलकम, कांग्रेचुलेशंस एंड वेलकम हमारे चैनल पे. गाइस जैसा कि मैंने बोला, लाइक जरूर दबा दीजिएगा. आप एंजॉय कर रहे हो तो फीडबैक जरूर दीजिए हमें. अगर आपको कोई भी फीडबैक देना है, हम आपके लाइव एक्सपीरियंस को और यहाँ पे जो व्यूअर एक्सपीरियंस है इसको कैसे बेहतर बना पाए हमें बताइए. हम पूरी कोशिश करेंगे उस पे खरे उतरने की.
और यहाँ पर 11-11 का स्कोर लाइन एंड दिस इज द लास्ट बाय राउंड फॉर Complexity. इफ दे लूज दिस दे आर ऑन एन इको. सो Complexity, they have to win this round.
To unravel that initial setup.
Yeah, he didn't get flashed, but they do fall out completely.
Perfect util for the situation. Perfecto gonna try to be larger than he is, and again, Halzer peels all the way back.
Yeah.
Dude, Complexity, they're just so jittery in some of these mid-round moments.
Okay, Halzer.
Now that bomb plant basically for free, except for Halzer.
Simple का flash कहीं ना कहीं बिट के लिए है.
They could chance the retake, it's man advantage, but you've got Simple.
पर ये देखिए अभी भी Simple का अगर एंगल देखिए, ये लगता नहीं है कि Complexity आसानी से कन्वर्ट कर पाएंगे. बस देखिए वो सारे एक ही जगह से आ रहे हैं.
Retake starts to come through. Utility coming out of Complexity. Grim kills Simple
with the first NPL with that quick double.
Into heaven, holds them back. Bomb.
Ooh, they're all pushing now. Perfecto, the last person alive. Perfecto finds two. It's a 1v1. Perfecto versus Fang.
Perfecto.
But no, Fang does it.
नहीं हो पाएगा.
Did he do it? 1v3?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he did.
Oh my God! Fang took an extra second.
What
to
a
get on that
round.
bomb. I think he has a defuse. He was that close. But Perfecto, what a spray those first two, and just got
Man,
away.
Perfecto.
Getting shot in his
ठीक है,
foot.
They would not have won that round if it wasn't for
Get out of
Perfecto.
there.
यहाँ इसी के साथ साई सागर टॉप 1 ज्वाइंट फर्स्ट चल रहे हैं फिलहाल.
For Complexity
Wow.
to have to try to stomach.
You are so happy. Well, Lover Gaming, we are happy for you.
And उस round loss के साथ अब complexity have to play on that eco, जिसका मतलब है कि उनके हाथों में बस pistols होंगे और सामने Navi के हाथों में AKs और ops. Well, you name the gun and they'll have it because they have the money for it.
जी
They
हाँ।
had no info to make that move. More than once, more than twice that we've seen them.
ओहो एक लौता जो गन था वो डाउन हो चुका है।
Oh, Electronic, wonderful repeat there. Finds Holzerk as well. Grim somehow managed to take down Perfecto, लेकिन अब यहाँ पर Floppy और Grim का HP बहुत बहुत कम हो चुका है. 29 और 28 HP पर Grim और Floppy यहाँ पर. It's going to be super hard for them to get this round. But they're going to try anyway. Grim के हाथ में है एक M4 and he's going to try to salvage a few more guns for his team right now.
Like from our perspective, it feels like they almost
जी
have
हाँ,
enough
फिलहाल
to
अगर
make a
किल्स की
good
बात करें,
decision,
स्कोर
but
बोर्ड की
there's
बात करें
been a few bad calls here
तो
in terms of where the
बिट
team
यहाँ पे देखिए 19 किल के साथ लीड करते हुए इलेक्ट्रॉनिक एनपीएल और परफेक्टो तीनों 16 पे हैं। सिंपल थोड़े से पीछे
Just
आते
as you
हुए
said that Electronic got 17.
हाँ, और कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के साइड में अगर हम देखें तो हॉल्जर यहाँ पे अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, ग्रिम थोड़ा बहुत खेल रहे हैं, फ्लॉपी ने अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया है, बट कहीं ना कहीं और ये चौथा टाइम आउट यूज होता हुआ कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी का।
I mean, fine. I mean, Navi अब lead कर रही है, right? It's 13-11. But the one player you expect to do really good on the side of Navi is Simple. And अगर आप ADR देखोगे, तो Simple का इस पूरे सर्वर में सारे 10 प्लेयर मिलाकर Simple का सबसे कम ADR है अभी. It's only at 42.7. So
even on max rounds.
I'm not sure what's really going on with the team.
multiplied by 24 almost comes to 1000 और उतने ही kills हैं अगर हम divide
Yeah,
by
10 kills. Yep.
कर दिया जाए तो fair है उनकी kills, ऐसा नहीं कि उन्होंने ज्यादा damage किया है।
Yeah, but it's just that you don't really expect Simple, a person like Simple, to have an ADR of 40, 25 rounds into the game. So, but it doesn't matter because, well, Bit on 82 ADR and Electronic and Perfecto, they're stepping up just in time. I mean, Simple usually table के top पर दिखते हैं सारे statistics पर if you look at old Navi. But this new Navi, well, everyone performs.
Yep. और ये देखिए ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के लिए, बिकॉज अगर ये राउंड हारते हैं तो अगला राउंड उन्हें फोर्स बाय करना पड़ेगा या 15वां राउंड दे देना पड़ेगा, बस उनकी इकोनॉमी कुछ भी नहीं है। 0 150 100 250 150 कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। नावी की तरफ से देखिए हर जगह प्रेशर बनाया हुआ है, हर जगह।
एंड अगर ये मैप अगर नावी जीत पाती है, क्योंकि ये कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी का मैप पिक था, कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने अनुबिस पिक किया था, और अगर यहाँ पर नावी जीत पाती है तो मैप नंबर 2 इन्फर्नो में तो मैं क्या ही बोलूं।
एनपीएल और सिंपल क्या ही जुगलबंदी है। बट जैसा कि आपने बोला बटी कि ये मैप तो नावी ने 3 महीने में खेला भी नहीं है।
Exactly, yeah, and that's
बावजूद अगर जीत पाती है तो ये तो 2-0 की संभावना बिल्कुल बन चुकी है।
And Inferno में तो, I mean, we've already seen Navi's Inferno. It's just, it's very good.
जी हाँ, अमन थापा बोल रहे हैं मैंने सुना था CSGO के गन स्किन्स काफी ज्यादा प्रीमियम होते हैं। हाँ होते हैं, सिंपल का गेम प्ले पता है, चले तो चैट वरना चैट तक वरना चांद तक वरना शाम तक। क्या बात है,
uninformed decision, and now they get punished for that play as well.
Silver Lining will be holding on to these 3 guns.
Okay, bit.
सेव भी नहीं करने दे रहे।
Finds Floppy up. यहाँ पर Fang, is he gonna get flashed? Well, they don't have any more flashes, so I want to see if Fang is able to hold on to his gun here. Takes down Bit. No, never mind. Electronic finds Fang. और अब यहाँ पर Holzerk might go down as well. Perfecto with a knife in his hand.
अगर वहाँ पर भागना चाहते थे।
$3,500 basically for everyone.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's actually an interesting decision here because they don't see this off next round unless they save. But they have been normally keeping the money totally even, not really.
I like these replays जो you know in-game replays नहीं, लेकिन you know जो player को भी देख सकते हैं और उनका PO भी देख सकते हैं. Yeah, it's they're really good
third person replays basically.
Yeah, third person replays.
Play this against 15. See what Halzer can do.
इसी के
Really
साथ
believe in
यहाँ
taking
पे
earlier
14-11
Oh, damn, good nade from Complexity there. Bringing NPL down to 28 HP with a combination of nades and bullets. और यहाँ पर इस इको राउंड में अगर Complexity जीत पाती है तो फिर 12-14 से maybe थोड़ा breathing space. Well, I mean, it's still very heavily
Halzer-
favored for Navi.
Gets away.
हॉल्जर थोड़े से डाउन जरूर होंगे मोलोटॉव के डैमेज खा के, बट यहाँ पे पहला किल प्राप्त करते
Secures the
हुए
kill. Yep.
Sends it all
पर
the
अभी
way
भी
back to
4v5
CT
की
plat.
स्थिति
Yeah,
में
they know
Navi
there's an
कंट्रोल में
up on
लग रही है।
A. Bit has been
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
searching
मानो
this over on
हाथ
the
पैर
A
चला
side.
रही हो, गोते खाना बोलते हैं हम हिंदी
Yep.
में।
Hanging on here, anticipating some kind of aggression.
Map's kind of small.
Perfecto.
Look at this clash. So
ओ
Don't do
ये
it,
लगता
Perfecto.
है ट्रिपल पुश होने वाला है।
I mean, if the op takes the long
Angle
run,
बहुत ही
pistols can
प्यारा है
prevail versus
Perfecto का।
Oh, and
और
Oh, Halzak,
Halzak,
wonderful shot there from Halzak.
5-7, Fang onto the AK.
With micro adjustment over there because
Draws it back.
I don't think he was on the same
3 seconds. Bomb on
level as
Simple.
Halzak.
And so many bodies
जी हाँ,
spotted
ये
on
smoke
dark.
करके
Yeah, Simple in
लगता
bit
है-
now.
It would work out well.
ये राउंड अगर यहाँ से नावी कहीं ना कहीं कन्वर्ट करती है तो फिर तो कुछ कहना ही नहीं रहेगा।
They'd be pulling a liquid if यहाँ से if Navi cannot seal the deal because oh no.
Complexity trying their absolute damnedest to
Oh,
keep
that shot
this
is gonna miss और अब Navi जानती है कि Floppy कहाँ पर खड़े हैं.
back towards mid.
Doesn't matter. Halzak is here. Simple goes down. और इसके साथ ही a bit in a 1v4 can bit do this. It's gonna be super hard for Bit over here, and Bit just seems to be falling back with just 2 seconds left. He's gonna opt to save the AK, even though they have just so much money.
Lady Luck blesses them with one of these outcomes.
And they didn't overindulge. It was a very conservative choice to just keep that up and see what it can do. They were ready
Yeah,
to play
yet
this
another
50.
round for Complexity, and
Yeah, they reap the
they
benefits
seem
of now.
barely alive in
They
this
go
game
for
right
it,
now.
Plus the bonus money that they retained, and then guns that they pick up.
That was the shot I was talking about,
Great
जहाँ पर
mid-round moment where they retake through
Perfecto
so much pressure
almost
now.
would have killed
Use Halzak
Halzak,
to
but just
be the
Halzak
focal
was
point of each and every one of these
reactions were just super fast.
जी हाँ,
Game is still
But yeah,
alive.
somehow Complexity is still alive in this game. 12-14 का scoreline है और यहाँ पर Complexity, they still have the guns, they still have
Early nade damage is
the armor and the utilities that they need.
so ready to
सॉरिक
jump into
माइटी
this B site.
वेलकम टू द चैनल, वेलकम हमारे साथ
JT,
बने
if he's not
रहिए।
careful, he's gonna get
फिलहाल
bounced
नावी
on.
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
Grim
बहुत
trying to hold
ही
on. Great
दिलचस्प
flash awaits
स्टेज
from
पर है।
Simple.
Oh no,
Makes things
Simple.
weird.
That
CT
flash.
hang on.
Not the
JT
best flash for you,
able to get
for your
away from
teammates,
dark
Simple.
And add to the tally of kills.
And देखते ही देखते 1v4 हो गया यहाँ पर और JT getting that last kill onto Simple.
Him and Complexity
14-13 की स्कोर
What just happened?
That's from JT. You love that. Things are going wrong with his teammates. They capitalized on the
They were
bad
2
luck.
rounds away from winning
You
this
can
this
blame
this
the
map,
mapper, you
and
can blame the guy
they've
who
just
maybe came out
they've
on
just
top.
dropped 2 rounds, and
Either
अब
way,
14-13
that's
Navi
what
using
you're
their timeout.
from
अभी भी
Navi.
एक और timeout इसके बाद अभी भी available है Navi के लिए. This is only their third out of 4 timeouts. But dropping the ball this late in the game is never a good sign, and it
They didn't just run into this.
it does not help your confidence.
जी हाँ, पर वैसे आपने कहा कि नावी बस 2 ही राउंड दूर थी, अभी भी 2 ही राउंड दूर है।
Lucky kills there for Complexity besides the opening entry. That
True,
was
but I mean Complexity is catching up, so those 2 rounds.
हाँ,
all about
जब
JT.
पहले थोड़े easy दिखे होंगे वो 2 round, but अब Complexity they're also contesting for those 2 rounds.
Hold off on long,
So
and Perfecto doesn't just instantly shoot him in the back. You know, that's one of those timings that I think could have
it's all about you know, momentum and
JT fully exposed to the flank.
just confidence, just general confidence that the players have in their skills.
Just get away with a couple.
Just like all of them are world class players, right? But it's just about believing in yourself and killing them before they kill you.
जी हाँ,
Navi's first outing. We're going the
यहाँ पे
distance. by the
2-1-2
looks of things.
बहुत ही डिफॉल्ट सेटअप दोनों टीम के द्वारा।
Again, trying to dismantle what has been.
क्लोज एंगल क्लियर करते हुए नेट का थोड़ा डैमेज।
Damn, Fang. What's he thinking about? On the off, double off here.
यहाँ पे 2 ops, Fang और Halzak दोनों पर एक op, and we haven't really seen Fang on the op a lot, but
Fang ने इलेक्ट्रॉनिक, Fang has electronics number
whatsoever.
today।
Half his body showing.
electronic यार,
The
इतने
optimized
बार
position
मरे
amount
electronic
of
यहाँ पर,
still
and
dies. That's only one of 2 ops. Navi's heart sinks.
Also, weird.
I think Navi now should be aware of the double op setup यहाँ पर.
So
So it only makes things so much harder for Navi क्योंकि अब पुश करना उतना ही ज्यादा मुश्किल हो चुका है क्योंकि कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के हाथों में दो ऑप्स हैं. So they can't really peek that freely knowing that there's two ops in the game right now.
Grim की positioning बहुत अच्छी है.
And instead of somebody tucked close on long, it's Grim with the AUG. Scoped up from glyphs, waits. All the smoke fades. JT in for a world of hurt, but it's being covered. Grim comes wide.
Oh, simple.
Kill, but bangs off.
Simple 1v3. It's gonna go for the fake plant, hoping to find the kill. Oh, the timing from Simple. The timing is just off. And floppy.
The level हो चुका है scoreline 14 all.
So much money left over for them. I mean, they're winning, and Navi instantly go into the buy.
मैं अगर अब Navi होता तो मैं straight away एक एराश की तरफ जाता.
Starts with Fang.
None of this default stuff. Just send it.
Those are all the hopes gone.
मुझे पता है क्या काम कर रहा है. मुझे पता है पे हमें सक्सेस मिल रही है तो let's just keep it basic कभी.
He's basically the worst fragging player of the server, and Halzerk is the best, despite the rounds that he's had.
Just Simple, just on 12 kills in this game so far.
Playing the scoreline, if nothing else.
जी हाँ. Simple.
So not the best day for him.
2 राउंड में स्टेप अप करना होगा Simple को.
I mean, we all know what Simple is capable of.
जी हाँ, उनकी टीम बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है और उन्होंने भी कुछ हद तक अपनी भूमिका निभाई है, बट उनके फ्लैशेस और ये सब भी थोड़े अपने टीम के अगेंस्ट ही गए हैं.
Yep.
So this is redemption time for Simple. यहाँ पे फैन पीछे आते थे. जेटी वो नीड पे बहुत डैमेज पड़ी है. और देखिए मोरोटॉव बहुत सारा यूटिलिटी, इनफैक्ट आप देखें तो यूटिलिटी बहुत यूज करवा दिया है नावी ने. और नावी की खुद की भी यूटिलिटी बहुत यूज हो गई है. उनके पास अब सिर्फ एक मोरोटॉव बचा है, 2 मोरोटॉव.
Complexity, they still have their smokes, so.
और ये देखिए ये बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट डिसीजन हो सकता है. अग्रेसिव जा रहे हैं वो ए की तरफ. This can prove to be very important.
There you go, Bit with that first kill. Floppy goes down. With that,
नहीं, ये कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी अपना आपा खो बैठ रही है.
Okay, Grim.
One after another, all empty-handed.
Last person alive.
यहाँ पे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने जाके नावी को फाइट्स दिया जिसकी जरूरत ही नहीं थी.
Yep.
नावी साइट्स खोल ही नहीं पा रही थी. उन्हें जरूरत थी ये सब फाइट्स अर्ली ऑन लेने की और वो कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने उन्हें हाथ में थमा दी. और ये क्या ट्री है ये?
What's going on, Simple? You don't miss those.
ये पपाया ट्री है, कोकोनट ट्री है, पाइनएप्पल पता नहीं क्या है ये.
जो भी ट्री हो.
बट उसके
Simple
ऊपर
का बुलेट
मारते हैं
खाते हुए.
Simple.
Get some very close retake in this spot with how well Complexity have played up
Oh,
until this
no.
moment, and it's somehow instead it's
कि नावी को कुछ खासा फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा
not even a full commitment
क्योंकि
to the
लास्ट
second,
राउंड
it's
है.
even over.
इनफैक्ट कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी को भी उतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. उनके पास भी बैंक अच्छा बन गया है और एक ही राउंड बाकी है रेगुलेशन टाइम में. अभी ये देखना होगा क्या नावी ये आखिरी राउंड जीत पाएगी. जैसा कि मैंने बोला सक्सेस ए के साइड ही मिलेगी आपको, और यहाँ पे सक्सेस ऐसा लग रहा है चल के आई हो नावी के पास.
Almost, I mean, that was that was one of the most important rounds in this entire game, right? Or well, Navi, they are going to call their last timeout. अब दोनों teams के चारों timeouts खत्म हो चुके हैं with this. And
which was a solid setup for 3 rounds.
It was a good setup for Complexity with those double ops. लेकिन Navi with that sort of push towards A, जहाँ पर 2 players Navi के, they were still holding that rotation that would eventually come from B. or Complexity, I think थोड़ा ज़्यादा वहाँ पर eager होते हुए, they just show themselves, and Navi, well, they're going to take them.
जी हाँ.
Very good angles in towards connector, and
Hell, he could even do it dark, you know?
Alright, this could potentially be the last round of the first map, or क्या ये इस best of 3 का पहला overtime होने वाला है?
strong to have double ups really good on this map.
कुछ भी हो सकता है बट फिलहाल फैन हल्का सा डैमेज खाते हुए यहाँ पे जीटी यहाँ पे एक बी कनेक्टर्स में एकदम
Overly
तैनात।
ferocious.
बहुत
ये
ज्यादा
देखिए
प्रेशर होने वाला है यहाँ पर यू नो फॉर द फर्स्ट एंट्री किल के लिए बहुत प्रेशर होने वाला है यहाँ पर whichever team gets the entry kill they're gonna obviously play to their strengths but जब तक वो पहला kill नहीं आता both teams are going to be under immense pressure right now.
जी हाँ,
Wonder if taking Fang off the off and giving him the M4 opens up some more aggressive mid plays, right? Hauser could flash
फिलहाल
out,
अगर लीडर बोर्ड की बात करें
take that fight to
तो
electronic. It's
स्काउट
worked out
टॉप पे
well
आ
to
चुके
him.
हैं।
We've gone back to the original way of playing.
ये देखिए इसी के साथ कनेक्टर कंट्रोल परफेक्टो लेते हुए
Spoiler.
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी हल्का सा पीछे आ चुकी है।
यहाँ पर इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
terrible. It was
you are at the door again.
change up. That's when
पूरा गेम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक इस डोर पर काफी बार मर चुके हैं so maybe this
दरवाजा-
is redemption time.
जी हाँ, दरवाजा खटखटाए जा रहे हैं पर जो खोल रहा है उसके हाथ में एक बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़ी गन है इलेक्ट्रॉनिक के मुकाबले।
Hey yo.
Starts dropping the nade.
Oh, the timing!
Bang.
The timing!
फिर
But
भी-
somehow electronic still goes
फिर भी-
down.
Him die,
फिर
but
भी-
James
No
to
way,
elevate.
electronic.
Robbie spotted bodies, but he gets hard
ओ
clear.
पर बेट
Shot out
यहाँ
of
पे
Hauser.
हॉल्जर परफेक्टो को
It's
डाउन
gonna be a
करते हुए
2v4
2v4 की स्थिति अभी भी बनी हुई है। कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी सारे प्लेयर्स लो जरूर हैं जेटी को छोड़ के,
The
अभी भी
Soul
कुछ भी
Crusher.
हो सकता है। बिट की
Around
पोजीशनिंग
30
आए
rounds,
है
they're gonna press in.
खूबसूरत
They're
पोजीशनिंग
not
है।
gonna hide.
ये पोजीशनिंग जिता देगी, मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ, ये पोजीशनिंग जिता देगी।
Yeah, because simple. If he can get two players over here, gets one. Can you get one more? Gets two. Okay,
Now
bit.
it's Bit's chance. He needs a
Go for it. Gets the third, and now he knows where the fourth member is. It's a 1v1. Bit versus JT for the map win. JT sticking his hand towards the bomb, and Bit getting that. Pros don't fake, but
and Navi
Bit.
will survive
I mean,
this
he's a
test.
pro too, and he's gonna find you if you're not gonna fake. And map one going Navi's way. What a game! It was so close. Almost overtime हो गया था, almost.
जी हाँ,
But you were right. That Bit's position was everything. And Simple finally getting that very important 2K to help Bit finish that round. What a game! What a map!
अमन थापा कहते हुए नींद आ रही है उन्हें। देखिए नींद तो उड़ा दी गई होगी अभी जिस तरीके का ये पहला मैप हुआ है। अमन एक हो सकता है नावी अब अपने मैप पे के 2-0 कर ले। बने रहिए हमारे साथ, आपकी टीम भी अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगी बिकॉज आपने भी नावी के प्लेयर्स चूज किए हैं। भैया आपकी प्रेडिक्शन इज गुड, थैंक यू वर्चुअल गेमिंग। हम दोनों सीएस बहुत सालों से देखते आए हैं, खेलते आए हैं और परखते आए हैं, इसीलिए हम थोड़ा बहुत ये सब पोजीशनिंग और ये सब के बारे में जानते हैं।
But man, what a game! Almost overtime तक जाने वाला था ये मैंने मान लिया था, लेकिन man, the way Navi converted that last round was beautiful. To be honest, I don't think 16-14 तक जाना चाहिए था इस गेम को. I think there were multiple rounds जहां पर Navi could have closed it off, but थोड़े mistakes यहाँ पर इधर-उधर होते हुए, and I mean it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, Simple didn't really have the best game. 15 kills with an ADR of 47.7. I mean, pretty sure Simple is going to be disappointed with his performance. Lekin, Bit, Electronic, Perfecto, NPL, everyone just stepping up. And the kill leader, just by one kill, is going to be Bit with 26 kills. And then Fang in the other team with 25. So a great game from both teams. Just wonderful stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, this means that map number 2 is going to be Inferno, जो Navi ने pick किया था. So Navi versus Complexity, best of 3 में second map. जल्द ही देखेंगे हम. But where do you stand on the leaderboard right now, Godspeed? After this,
मैं हूँ 260th and 308th पोजीशन पे। स्काउटू टॉप पे चल रहे हैं, हॉक आई सेकंड चल रहे हैं, थर्ड मिने चल रहे हैं, रानी गंज फोर्थ चल रहे हैं, एलेक्स फिफ्थ, लिलिव सिक्स्थ, हैकरिस्ट 7, निरंजन 8, सा बाबू बुबू भी 8, साफर रॉय भी 8, खान भाई हॉक आई जस्ट टॉप 10 के बाहर। पर यहाँ पे देखते हैं स्काउटू की टीम को, उन्होंने चूज किया ग्रिम, हॉल्जर्क, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक, बिट और सिंपल।
Yep.
और सिंपल को वाइस कैप्टन, बिट को कैप्टन है, इसीलिए वो लीड पे हैं बाकियों के
और
मुकाबले।
सिंपल पे हेल्पिंग हैंड।
वो जो एक्चुअल में अभी तक सही चल रहा है, पता नहीं शायद खुद के भी काउंट हो रहे होंगे, बट फ्रैग लीडर बिट। पर ये मैप 2 में बिल्कुल चेंज हो सकता है, बिकॉज़ मैप 2 है इन्फर्नो, सिंपल का घर।
100%. Anything can happen, and Inferno is known to be one of those maps जहाँ पर Navi बस farm करती है लोगों को. So Inferno is going to be
हाँ
interesting to watch because I want to see what Complexity can bring, because they seem like a really good team against Navi, right? I mean, मैंने starting में बोला था CIS versus NA. I'm pretty sure CIS is going to win. I still believe all those things. लेकिन Complexity, they're still a really, really good team. And the kind of gameplay we've seen from Fang, Grim, and just Halzerg's opping as well has been supreme
जी
this
हाँ
so far. And I mean, I know this isn't like a is this from like the last map, but I definitely think Halzerg was much better on the op than Simple in map number 1. So going into map number 2, अब Simple has to bring it back because this is Inferno and they need to win. He cannot let Halzerg dominate him on the op across 2 maps.
जी हाँ। और मिस्टर फनी लिखते हैं सिंपल इतना सिंपल क्यों खेले। देखिए बात तो आपकी सही है, पर मैप 2 में हो सकता है सिंपल का जादू चल जाए। मैप 2 हम जल्द ही आएंगे मैप 2 के साथ, फिलहाल हम बढ़ेंगे छोटे से ब्रेक में, हमारे साथ बने रहिए, लिखिए अपने अपने रैंक्स तब तक चैट में, हम सब पढ़ेंगे।
I'm at
और
173.
बताइए बताइए कि क्या चल रहा है।
Yep. But before we go to the map, the second map, short break. We'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back. Thanks for waiting. And हम अब मैप 2 की तरफ आ चुके हैं यहाँ पर. Navi versus Complexity. Map 2 is going to be Inferno. Godspeed, we've talked about this, right? Navi is a beast on Inferno.
जी हाँ
And in this
buddy.
best of 3, do you think Complexity can push it to map number 3 and beat this beast of a Navi at their own map?
Honestly buddy, बहुत ही tall task है ये तो. Inferno मुझे तो लगता है बहुत ही one sided भी जा सकता है because Complexity will be distraught at having lost that advantage.
Yeah.
इसमें. और मुझे लगता है Navi will run away with Inferno. This might be a quick 2-0 for me.
I mean, they did put up a really good fight in map number 1, right? I mean, Anubis 16-14. पूरे 30 राउंड तक नावी और कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी दोनों टीम्स खेल रही थी एंड पूरे 30th राउंड में जाकर हमें विनर मिला है, राइट? इट ऑलमोस्ट वेंट टू एन ओवरटाइम एज वेल. सो क्लियरली कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी they're not just any team that can be ignored, right? I mean, they're a pretty good team. So देखते हैं हम इन्फर्नो में क्या कर पाएंगे कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी इस नावी के अगेंस्ट. Yeah, the pistol round is now live. फ्लॉपी वहां पर कूद कर डैमेज लेते हुए. So
It's in their hands. I mean, I'm just as happy to see Navi in Washington.
That's true.
Like,
इसी
oh,
के
we want
साथ यहाँ
we
पे
need an A team.
नावी
Wow,
बहुत ही
listen, don't
बिखरी
you
हुई
wanna see the best teams?
डिफॉल्ट खेल रही है.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
You want to see the best teams?
You just want the best
ऑलरेडी
team and then,
प्रेजेंस
like,
दिखाया जा
at
रहा है
least one
बनाना में,
NA.
बट
It's
C4
okay.
और प्लेयर्स
We got Cloud9.
एप्स की तरफ है.
that's true. This seems like a
The dream's alive.
sort of like a default. I mean, बनाना में एक प्लेयर मौजूद और अब यहाँ पर सिंपल मिड पर थोड़ा मैप कंट्रोल
At least I
और
know the
मे
dreams
बी
are alive. Come on,
एक दो
Complexity,
किल
rally.
perhaps. Getting some information. Simple might just
Unless
end up
Simple decides to have an
peeking
improvement,
Holzerk
which I really
and
hope he
Fang.
does.
It'd be hard not to.
For his own sake.
Ooh, Holzerk,
Quite
he
such
has
impact
seen Simple.
list.
Here comes the flashes. Completely flashed यहाँ पर, लेकिन
Navi is the second
no follow up to that flash from Navi. और अब ये need थोड़ा सा डैमेज करते हुए, बहुत ज्यादा तो बिल्कुल नहीं. और अब यहाँ पर NPL काफी आगे तक आ चुके हैं and he sprays down Holzerk with his pistol.
Scary death. Well, they know that this will pull floppy.
यहाँ पे
back
देखिए
in the pit,
बिल्कुल भी
so
रोटेशन नहीं आ रहा कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
Fang
का.
has the vision right now.
Which is
मैं अभी भी
surprising,
ऐसा
right? I
लग रहा है.
mean, you think mid पर थोड़ा flash execute और अपार्टमेंट्स में इतना आगे तक आके अगर किल ले चुके हैं नावी,
seconds.
you'd think that maybe they're planning to execute onto the side, but यहाँ पर कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के दो मेंबर्स अभी भी बी साइड पर बस डट के बैठे हुए हैं, waiting for it, and अब rotations come in.
Kills Electronic first.
Oh, Navi
Defenders go
cleaning the
down,
house
and
इधर.
Navi have gone
But
ahead.
these rotations
Down to
maybe
final few seconds,
might
but
just
it's
be a
all
bit too
good.
late. यहाँ पर Simple
Ain't no chance
he's gonna
that
hear
Simple
the members
retake out
of
the
Complexity
Simple
coming into the library, and now
He'll connect
Simple
the
taking
Grim
down Grim.
250.
और अब यहाँ पर JT, the last member alive, and Complexity goes down to Perfecto.
T-side of Inferno.
बेहतरीन राउंड यहाँ पे नावी का.
Do something
Just wonderful,
methodical.
very clinical. Yeah, very clinical from Navi.
The map just
Even though वहाँ पर जो mid पर जो flash execute try कर रहे थे, वहाँ पर Hallmark found himself in a very nice cozy place behind the pillar and avoided all sorts of damage,
rested on duel.
and ended up going down to NPL, who had pushed up apartments.
Was great on Inferno a couple of
Apart
times.
from that small minor hiccup in Navi's execute,
I think, yeah, he just
everything seemed so flawless.
I was personally doubtful after watching the Academy League and really thinking, oh, they just missed an
Yeah.
opportunity.
And now look at those guns and the utilities that Navi have, and यहाँ पर Complexity के पास बिल्कुल कोई utility नहीं, बस एक flash GT के हाथों में है. और क्या इस flash के साथ यहाँ पर Complexity कुछ कर पाएंगी, क्योंकि यहाँ पर Navi तो बस थोड़ा सा बनाना कंट्रोल लेने का कोशिश कर रही है यहाँ पर. Meanwhile, Electronic pushing up mid finds one. But a wonderful push from Complexity there. 3 people peeking, unable to find a lot of kills. Just Electronic going down.
Of your homies know where the 18th bullet goes on a glue spray.
जी हाँ, और यहाँ पे देखिए अकेले ग्रिम
My homies can't
एकदम
count.
टक इन करके रखे हैं.
He's still holding the side.
Shadow पे.
Yeah.
हाँ.
Yeah, Why are you laughing?
I can't.
And I don't know, I mean, Perfecto doesn't know this, right? I mean,
Grim sat back sight.
जाहिर सी बात है, Perfecto ने अभी तक साइड क्लियर तो किया है नहीं, और कूद कर ग्रिम को वहां पर
The internet are funny and
किल करते हुए. Fang, however, has sort of sneaked up over here, and he might just find NPL or Perfecto if he decides to peek right now. But no, NPL has now turned around. NPL is waiting for Fang. और यहाँ पर बस एक player बाकी है complexity के, that is Fang with his USP. Can he do something over here? Maybe try to find someone who peeks construction to get that free kill and get the gun upgrade. He's going to go for a peek now, and he is going to see Perfecto. Wonderful crisp headshot from Fang. But he's not going to be able to save this, right?
Save कर पाएंगे शायद.
No, he takes some damage, and yeah, with that he's going to go down.
Oh.
And NPL lives.
जी हाँ.
Yeah. But yeah, when we talk like MPL, like getting thrown into it at the fall final, that was like, oh man, big stage for this.
A good start for Navi. No doubt. A great start for Navi. And going into the third round, they do have some of the guns saved up. So they do have a good bank over here. Well, decent bank. And this is going to be Complexity's first buy round now. Well, M4s all across the board. We see 2 M4A1Ss and 3 M4A4s. So clearly, they are listening to our GodSpeed and switching up from that M4A1S to the M4A4.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल. I mean, सीधी सा बात है कि आपको जो भी मेटा में जो चल रहा है या जो भी पैचेस में जो बेहतर किया जा रहा है उसका एडवांटेज उठाना चाहिए आपको.
Yep.
और वही करती है.
और यहाँ पर ऑलमोस्ट कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने बनाना कंट्रोल दे दिया है नावी को. दे नॉट कंटेस्टिंग दिस एट ऑल, एंड ग्रिम द ओनली प्लेयर होल्डिंग बी अब थोड़ा सीटी की तरफ आ चुके हैं, होल्डिंग दिस एंगल अक्रॉस द स्मोक, गोइंग फॉर दैट स्पैम थ्रू द स्मोक, अनेबल टू फाइंड एनीथिंग.
फ्लैश यहाँ पे बस, और ग्रिम फिर भी ये किल बनाना करके पूरे फ्लैश होकर भी.
And oh, that's not good for Navi.
और अभी भी
Grim gets a kill, Floppy gets a kill, but I mean somehow पहुंच चुके साइड पर.
देखिए बहुत ही बेहतरीन पोजीशन है एनपीएल की. एटलीस्ट अगर 10-12 सेकंड तक ये पोजीशन रख पाएंगे. और ये बूस्ट.
But yeah, the smoke is eventually going to fade. Or it seems like Complexity are going to be executing something from the construction area. Grim and Fang get 1 kill each. Grim gets traded out instantly. और क्या यहाँ पर Simple को भी ले पाएंगे? Yes, they do, and the bomb is going to be defused. The first round for Complexity, and Navi unable to get a lot of kills. Just taking Grim out of this round. That means that only 1 gun has been lost from the side of Complexity, which means that going into the 4th round, Complexity, they're still going to have all the guns on them. So not a lot of economy damage in this, because that's what you try to do in the 3rd round after you win the first 2.
Also like open a CT, but maybe hoping just for like really early kill. And I thought they were taking advantage.
It's very fascinating because जितनी आसानी से बनाना कंट्रोल दे दिया था नावी को Complexity ने, उतनी ही आसानी से जो रीटेक किया है Complexity ने. And Grim just
का पहला kill.
Yeah, that was really useful there.
Yeah.
और अब नावी के हाथों में pistols and the Tech 9s we see 2 AKs and 3 Tech 9s. Almost Perfecto वहाँ पर almost मर चुके थे. Finally Perfecto going down.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन यहाँ पे aggression. अब boost देते हुए JT को बहुत ही बेहतरीन position है यहाँ पे Complexity द्वारा.
Yeah, first impression is that they're probably.
And Navi they try to fake this push towards. Oh my God, Simple. Good night, Mr. Simple.
कर दिया गया है.
They've been trying to attack mid at the same time these last 2 rounds, and it hasn't worked.
Yeah, I think Complexity are now aware कि यहाँ पर Navi थोड़ी सी एक छोटी fake करके वापस बनाना के तरफ आ चुकी है. So great job with these resmokes over here, and yeah, with that Molly is going to slow them down quite a bit, right? I mean, Navi hasn't taken the site yet, just 40 to 30 seconds left. And that boost. Ooh. Somehow Electronic is still alive.
जी हाँ.
Maximum pressure on the
1v3.
rotators. No one's in early.
This is a super difficult 1v3 for Electronic. यहाँ पर 2 players CT से और 1 player बनाना से आते हुए.
Spot करा के फिर reposition करते हुए.
Oh, so close Electronic. So close. अगर उस स्प्रे में दोनों मर जाते हैं, तो I think Navi had a real chance at winning that round.
जी हाँ.
Would actually be a layup, but Good enough spacing here for Complexity, and they win another round. Now 3 Tech-9s came into that, and that mid lurk also has failed another time. Great kill from Floppy.
Another world-class crosshair by the looks of things.
Yeah, we went from Thought Crosshair to like Gap.
These players have some really good crosshairs, नहीं? मैंने I think Hallmark का crosshair देखा था, कुछ ज़्यादा ही अजीब है दिखने में, but it is something.
That Floppy.
2-2 के बराबर है यहाँ पे इको पे नावी.
All right. The mid smoke out of Complexity, and then they're gone.
जेटी देखिए बहुत अग्रेसिव खेलते हैं, मुझे बहुत ही प्यारा लग रहा है ये जेटी का एंकर कंट्रोल.
Apartments control to be taken. One smoke.
लीडर बोर्ड की तरफ अगर नजर बढ़ाएं तो मिनेट टॉप पे आ चुके हैं, हॉक आई सेकंड है, स्काउटू थर्ड, राइगंज फोर्थ. ओ टॉप 4 अभी भी वही सेम बने हुए, बस थोड़ी सी एक्स्ट्रा पोजीशन चल रही है, फेयर बदल चल रहा है. न्यू बेस्ट किंग बोल रहे हैं परसों से विंटर सेशन खत्म होने वाला है, समर सेशन की क्या है स्पेशल. न्यू बेस्ट किंग बने रही है, हम आपको जल्दी बताएंगे फैन क्लैश के द्वारा क्या क्या है स्पेशल. और बाकी तो जो जो स्पेशल है आप देख ही सकते हैं कि हमारे कैलेंडर में आपको नोटिफाई करने का ऑप्शन दिया हुआ है. बहुत सारे स्पेशल टूर्नामेंट्स आ रहे हैं, बहुत सारे स्पेशल इवेंट्स, बेहतरीन प्राइस पूल्स आपके लिए आएंगे.
0.01 rating off of Simple coming into this match.
Floppy Grim starting it off for Complexity in this round. This is the 5th round और यहाँ पर Electronic finally getting that kill with his Tech-9. Can he get more over here? Perfecto trying to help him out. Electronic and Perfecto doing it for Navi, and over here Electronic, last person alive. He has managed to spot, I believe that was Holzak and Floppy, but unable to get those kills. A decent eco round from Navi over there.
Could have been peaked optimally, and then
जी हाँ,
if he, yeah,
थोड़ा वहाँ पर the timing of the peak could have been better. I believe Deagle और Tech-9s के साथ थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा टाइम लगा दिया वहाँ पर Complexity के प्लेयर को मारने पर. But it's still a decent eco round from them. They didn't win it, but they did manage to cause enough economy damage to Complexity. Even though Complexity are on a full buy, they have to be a bit careful here.
It's going to get a little hairy. I think
यहाँ पे परफेक्टो जेटी को धराशायी करते हुए और हॉल्जक को भी थोड़ा सा डैमेज दे दिया गया है. मोनोटॉप बहुत अच्छा हॉल्जक का पुश करने में कामयाब रहेंगे, उनको पुश बैक करने में.
Oh, what a nade from Complexity. NPL down to just 42 HP. That was an amazing nade from him. खतरनाक टपली खाते हुए वहां पर अपने नेड के साथ. Oh boy. Fang is down to 42 HP. Grim with that very aggressive peak with that flash. लेकिन Navi के कोई players, well, they were all a bit too smart over there.
Not everybody blinded. 45 seconds. We've got Complexity nearly entirely on B. Floppy.
और यहाँ पर we see that Navi, they're still trying to sort of play with Complexity's mind, right? बॉम्ब यहाँ पर बनाना में ही है, लेकिन इलेक्ट्रॉनिक और बिट यहाँ पर एक ही तरफ थोड़ी सी यूटिलिटीज फेंक कर आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. और नाउ दे जस्ट गोना स्नीक अप टुवर्ड्स सीटी. दिस इज गोना बी द परफेक्ट एग्जीक्यूट फॉर Navi if it works out, because Fang and Holzak, can you hold this Navi push that's going to come from all sides towards you?
कोई चारा नहीं.
Holzak का पहला शॉट वहां पर मिस होते हुए. It's all down to Floppy, who might just end up saving this gun, क्योंकि अगला राउंड Complexity के लिए शायद से बाय राउंड नहीं होने वाला है. So maybe Floppy saving this AK might be good for them. लेकिन Navi के members यहाँ पर काफी aggressive दिखते हुए banana के आसपास. See them running around. Are they going to be able to find Floppy, who's hidden himself in this apartment यहाँ पर fridge के पास? But I don't think Navi is going to come all the way over here to find him, right?
नहीं.
There's going to be a bit safe. Yeah, what a round from Navi. Not a single death over there. And Grim, a very unfortunately timed peek over there with that nade. That bounced off of Fang's
जैसे ही
forehead.
बात कर रहे थे कम्प्लेक्सिटी की नीड की, वो नावी ने बोला भैया हम काम है क्या, ये लोग टप्पा खा के हमें देते हैं क्या?
That was just funny to watch,
Slow down the
honestly.
approach. Maybe Fang gets a better chance. But alas, not this time. Tied up. 3-all.
But yeah, 3-3.
Weak by
और अब Complexity के हाथों में it's not the best buy, right? I mean, what, 2 FAMASs, 1 AK and just 2
Maybe start
pistols.
to have a little fun with it.
So if they play this right, Navi, they should have this round. But then again, Complexity, they can deal some crazy damage with their pistols and their utilities as well. And I like this angle that Floppy is holding. This might just be a game changer for them. Gets Perfecto, gets Simple as well. Wonderful 2K from Floppy there and falls back. Okay, NPL in bit. Get the kill, but Grim with that trade all the way from the library side of the map. And now the players of Complexity have come towards A. Navi, they are going to be able to plant this C4 over here on site. Electronic and NPL clearing all the angles they can. Electronic pushing through the smoke, finding one, goes for the re-peek, but cannot get it. Or up NPL with bus 20 HP ke saath gets one through the smoke, the headshot. Can he get the next? No! It's Grim with the USP who gets the kill. And what an eco round from Complexity. I mean, I told you, Complexity with their pistols can be dangerous. And Floppy with that entry frag, the 2 kills, followed by just, you know, the general positioning, and Grim playing from the library area. Just wonderful round from Complexity. And Navi.
पर थोड़ी चिंता की बात ये है कि इलेक्ट्रॉनिक अगर रीपिक के लिए नहीं जाते तो 2v2 हो चुका था और वेपन एडवांटेज नावी के हाथ में था.
Yep.
ब्लेड ना पुश रखते हुए
100%. I mean, these are like rookie mistakes that you would probably see in some sort of online matches where you just go for that extra kill. So it's just that greed setting in over discipline, right? And in a professional setting, discipline has to be there. You cannot let that greed for kills come into your head. And it was a very aggressive and very, very ambitious re-peek, and should always play it safe, right? I mean, it's the big stage.
जी हाँ.
Also because despite having a couple bad maps so far at groups, you know, it felt like the recovery was happening.
They're juggling their nades. I love this. My God, CSGO has changed. और यहाँ पर हॉल्जर को बॉयलर के ऊपर बूस्ट दे चुके हैं हॉल्जर एंड फ्लॉपी. My God.
That's the absolute perfect setup for the situation at hand. Navi going fast up mid. They don't even often do that.
तो पूरी तरीके से शुरू होने के पहले ही राउंड का समाप्त कर दिया गया.
Okay, Bit, a crazy flick and a shot onto JT over there. Finds him, but Bit down to 7 HP. क्या कर पाएंगे यहाँ पर Bit और Perfecto का ये combo up against 4 members of Complexity. He's managed to pick up the C4 यहाँ पर.
Instead, they sink.
काफी मुश्किल होने वाला है ये उनके लिए, because Holzak is still on top of the boiler and he hasn't moved, and Fang is watching his cross. तो ये peek करते ही Fang और Holzak, they're gonna have a free pass to kill all these members of Navi. And yeah, Navi unaware of that boost. Holzak wiping the board with the members of Navi.
I'm not sure that you're going to get away with this versus Navi, but overall, they're keeping a lot of rounds competitive. They have a 5-round or 2-round lead right now. 5 rounds.
What are we
total.
witnessing here? I mean, Complexity, they're bringing the game to Navi on their own map.
जी हाँ.
Almost no skin lost here.
सिटी साइडेड जरूर है ये मैप.
The initial hold.
और नावी का मैप पे क्या है, मुझे यही लगा था जिस तरीके से शुरुआत की थी कि अभी ये स्कोर एटलीस्ट उल्टा होना चाहिए था, पर वही बात करते हैं वो इको राउंड की जिसने पूरा पलट कर दिया, गेम को पलट के रख दिया.
Navi gonna
Oh my
try
God.
to crank the
What an
tempo.
aggressive push. I see 4 or 5 mollies around the banana area यहाँ पर और Navi का push यहाँ पर रुक चुका है.
The tip of the spear.
यहाँ पर अब थोड़ा सा slow हो चुके हैं. Simple. Ooh, what a close shot over there. Must have dealt some damage. Actually, no, he hasn't dealt any damage
The util comes through. There it is.
to JT over there.
It's minimal.
Yeah, but JT is going to be aggressive over here with that SMG. He's going to be able to find the kills. No, it's going to be Electronic and Simple who take them down. और यहाँ पर सिर्फ Grim और Holzerk बचे हैं B side पर.
Damn, man, they don't know about the construction.
But Floppy has arrived from CT. Backup for Complexity has arrived. Electronic finds Holzerk through the smoke.
Damage to the other players coming through. Can Floppy be the difference maker?
ये बहुत ही घातक हो सकता है ये राउंड पर अभी भी 2v4 गन्स का एडवांटेज है पर
Oh my God, Simple.
Because Electronic wraps it through construction and unravels the complexity setup.
Wait, Simple picked up his gun, right? Why is he still on the deagle? Okay, he has picked up the gun, yeah.
And they punish the walk up to
This is dancing around in just trying to waste Fang's time यहाँ पर. What a round from Navi. I mean,
की बात कर रहे थे बटी
yeah, it's like काफी much जुगलबंदी चालू है, right? I mean, Complexity, they pull off a wonderful eco round, and then Navi, they're gonna come back in the next round and be like, man, तुम लोगों ने eco round लिया, अब हमें भी लेना पड़ेगा, and that's exactly what they do. But they do it better. I mean, honestly, just
Navi, that's gonna be a little bonus.
wonderful stuff from Navi.
द फेदर
दे दो यार उसको दे दो यार, फेस बम दे दो.
बहुत ही मखमली तरीके से कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी नहीं को कन्वर्ट किया था whereas Navi used brute force literally brute force
And this repeat from Simple, right? I think Floppy could have been the game changer for Complexity in that round. CT से काफी जल्दी rotation कर चुके थे Floppy, and but he kind of got stuck in the construction area. Couldn't really push onto site. There was a smoke, but
they're on T side. Things are cheaper.
yeah, if he were alive, I think Complexity के chances थोड़े और बढ़ जाते ये round जीतने के. But Simple with that really well timed peek through the smoke and just head tapped Floppy.
So they're gonna put this together.
Yeah, they pushed them towards the first time out.
Prepared to eat a double
So
save.
clearly Navi have done something right.
3 guns, 4 good.
जी हाँ क्योंकि 3 प्लेयर्स जहाँ तक मुझे याद है 3 प्लेयर्स के पास पैसे नहीं है फुल बाय करने के कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी साइड जैसे कि मैंने बोला देखिए एक फैमस एक डीगल आते हुए और एक जगह पे आप देखिए इनफैक्ट तीनों जगह पे देखिए रिसोर्सेज बहुत लिमिटेड है
For some kind of hall setup. Or actually back to mid.
Okay.
यहाँ पे फैन के पास 4000 करीब थे राउंड खत्म होने के पहले तो वो ये भी हो सकता है कि फैन ने गन ड्रॉप दी होगी
Make a pretty terrible decision. They've already taken top banana control. They've seen complexity in the earlier
ओ
rounds.
ये स्मोक हल्का सा चूकता हुआ
Oh,
Yep.
that's a really bad
But maybe it was intentional. I don't know. I mean,
See Navi now.
but then again, I mean, Complexity के side से हम ये काफी बार देख चुके हैं. Grim, the only person holding A side.
Grim knows he's in
सिंपल
a
की पोजीशन
world
किसी
of
को नहीं
hurt,
पता है
Still holds on.
अब ग्रिम जरूर देख रहे हैं सिंपल की तरफ
Simple
सिंपल
gone
ऑलरेडी
way
सीधी
deeper.
भाग चुके हैं
Oh, Fang? Are you aware, Fang?
But
No, he's
loses
not.
his head, and Simple still so deep. Grim will
Oh,
और
no.
ग्रिम बेहतरीन
Inside
शॉट यहाँ
B.
पे
What's
ग्रिम
even
का
happening right now? Why would the bomb be back in T spawn after a situation like this?
But why did they not push
Not
through?
only
I
was
mean,
it staggered on the approach after the
Simple
second
had
time,
control of
the
CT.
first player
They
died, but, you know, Simple doesn't even go for
या
the kill
थोड़ा
on the
प्रेशर
side. I
जरूर
guess they were
बनाना
trying to
चाहिए था
split
बी
where
पे
they
ही
would
घुस जाना चाहिए
frag.
था
all they had to do was get the trade and just plant the C4 on B. But यहाँ पर पूरा थोड़ा momentum shift हो चुका है. But Complexity, they still haven't rotated. They have 3 members at A.
या बट आई गेस मिड राउंड कॉल ये आई होगी कि चलो ए चलते को सिंपल सीटी से ए जा रहे थे
one more
Yep.
chance at a spray from
इसीलिए
Coffee
शायद
Smoke.
वो ए की तरफ बढ़ना चालू किए होंगे बट फिर सिंपल के होने के बाद वापस
Take
भी आ
plant
गए
once, and that's all they need.
और सिंपल ने बोला होगा कि मैंने रोटेटर को मार दिया है
Some grenades coming in
सिर्फ
from Complexity, but this one
कॉफिन
smoke
वाला
gets
प्लेयर
me.
बाकी है इसी के साथ 3v4
Floppy
पर
how's gonna
ग्रिम
use it?
बहुत
Not
रेड
coming in from banana. See
ये
what they think.
रीटेक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट इस मैप के दशा के लिए
Players already
Yep.
about to cross.
वो
Bid's got
मैप किस
teammate on
दिशा
the
में
same
जाएगा
Good trade. Electronic gets the double, but there's still life on this, and that nade.
Electronic,
immense.
that nade was
Damage.
wonderful.
And
Just
Floppy
so
will move
good.
through. They came in with no
There's so
kill.
much damage in Floppy with that last kill.
नहीं है फिर भी डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा
Diffuse तो हो ही जाएगा.
Definitely no
Yeah.
kit.
पर ऑलमोस्ट आई थिंक सो
They get it.
दो या 3
Spacing,
सेकंड
good trades,
जी हाँ
and
2 सेकंड और
they
बाकी
also
रह गए
had no
थे तो
utility
अगर
trying
हल्का
to
सा डिले
draw
कर
that
पाते
post play, so
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
Yeah.
राउंड
Even if
नावी के
they have
कब्जे में जा
numbers,
सकता था, बट
they
देखिए
win the
वही
round, and Grim does a
I
great
still
job.
feel like Navi को थोड़ा वहां पर B पर प्रेशर बनाना चाहिए था जब सिंपल इतने अच्छे फ्लैंक से CT तक पहुंच गए थे. Navi just giving up B, it seems very weird. I mean, going back all the way to mid and then after simple goes down, they decide to go back to B again. It almost felt like they were just wasting a lot of time and momentum.
Don't
जी
see that
हाँ.
one twice. Your complexity, you don't need to. 5 more rounds on this half. Keeping Navi in the workshop.
देखिए 22 जरूर है नावी का यहाँ पे, और अभी भी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी की इकोनॉमी अगर देखी जाए तो कुछ खासा नहीं है.
How far does
Oh,
JT
ye
want
need.
to go?
Oh my
Ouch.
god.
Great frag coming out of Navi. And all that damage is enough to have him scurry
Just
back
wonderful
inside.
nades from Navi. I mean, I talked about this, right? I told you Navi has really good utility usage. So it's going to be impressive. And I mean, those nades have been so good.
जी
Cautious
हाँ,
on the
यहाँ पे
approach.
हल्का सा रोटेशन आई थिंक सो कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने रीड
Keep
किया है
slow
कि
from
नावी
Navi,
ए
of
पे
course.
जाएगी, पर
Means
नावी
Arch
अभी
could
भी
be
बी की तरफ
compromised and
3 लोग
Complexity set to
तैनात,
play
अगर
too
बी
on
की
it.
तरफ अभी
So
धावा
nervous about
बोलने
Arch.
में
There was an
सक्षम
enormous
रहती है
gap
नावी, तो
here
सिर्फ
while
एक ही
all this
प्लेयर
went
मिलेंगे
down.
उन्हें.
And since Navi didn't commit up to Banana, stayed passive,
पर नहीं, ये
He's
क्या
gonna take
नावी
time
लगता
to
है ए
approach
की
this
तरफ ही जा
carefully.
रही है. ये रीड बिल्कुल सही साबित हो सकती है
The fight does
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी.
come
दिस
back
कुड बी
towards A
ह्यूज
here.
फॉर कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी.
Yeah, but then it's going to come down to just their 1v1s. But
पर नहीं, वापस से
Balls are giving
oh
ये
my
फिर
god,
से वही
Navi,
होने
what are
वाला
you
है.
guys doing?
Good trade frag back from
फिर
NPL.
से
They
वही
keep
होने
turning
वाला है.
around from A to B to A to B. No, it seems like they've made up their mind now. They want to hit A
ओह,
side.
पर ये छोटा सा एंगल.
Oh my god, Fang, what an angle. Okay, Grim. Some good trades over there. A bus simple or bit Zinda or JT. He's rushing to find some kills through the smoke. The bomb has been planted. You have to be super careful now. But simple, he's not going to be careful. He's going to be reckless. And it pays off for him.
Resistance
Yeah.
in the floppy initial kill is
ये
what makes the difference
स्टैट्स की
here.
अगर
They come through the
मानी
attack.
जाए
Fang
तो
puts up his
ये
little
सिंपल का
one-way,
वर्स्ट
then he
टूर्नामेंट रहा है
fumbles his
पिछले
keys
6 महीनों में.
actually, switched out to his
Yeah.
knife. And then the MP9 doesn't do anything in the back of the site, just gets scaled on really quickly.
Maybe he's just tired, right? I mean, he's been at the top of CS for so long. Maybe he's just a bit tired now. Just needs a break.
मेरी.
Now Navi are having fun.
अब देखिए खराब किसको बोलते हैं, खराब होके भी उनकी एवरेज रेटिंग 1.19 है इस टूर्नामेंट में.
I mean, that's kharab for simple standards, but
This one,
it's amazing for just professional standards. It's still
On the
he's still
other
like one of
hand-
the best players in the world.
ग्रिम जिसको हम इतना जिसकी सराहना कर रहे हैं,
Yeah.
उनकी रेटिंग 1.18 है. तो आप समझ सकते हैं. और सिंपल ने 11 मैप्स खेले हैं, ग्रिम ने सिर्फ 8 ही मैप खेले. इनफैक्ट सिंपल ने सबसे ज्यादा मैच खेले हैं अमंग द टॉप प्लेयर्स. फिलहाल टॉप पे निको चल रहे हैं विद 1.48 रेटिंग, जाइवू विद 1.42, ब्रोकी विद 1.36, स्पिंक्स विद 1.32,
Wow.
ट्विस्ट विद 1.3, ब्लेमएफ विद 1.19. पर आप देखिए जो टॉप के जो 5 प्लेयर्स हैं, निको, जाइवू, ब्रोकी, स्पिंक्स, ट्विस्ट, इनको हमें देखने को नहीं मिलेगा.
for complexity.
तो अभी मौका है ब्लेमएफ और सिंपल के बीच में, क्योंकि ब्लेमएफ ने भी एस्ट्रस को जीत दिलाई है. अगर सिंपल भी नावी को जीत दिला पाते हैं तो ये 2 ही खिलाड़ी बाकी रहेंगे टॉप स्टैट्स में से हमारे
Interesting over
मैचेस.
there. And it almost felt like Fang should have had that kill.
अमन थापा जाग के वापस आ चुके हैं.
Ooh,
And oh, Halza, what a shot onto electronic.
from range, and they'll approach.
यहाँ पर इसी के साथ बराबरी करते हुए नावी 6-6.
Wait. Why are they just saving their?
Like the weirdest part so far.
Deagles,
this
yes,
half is just
and
like,
armor.
it's not
Basically,
just
they're
all
saving
that
their
look
armor
weird,
more than
or-
Deagles. I think क्योंकि उनके पास पैसे नहीं है, अगर आप देखें तो 51, 53, 50, तो अगला राउंड भी इको होने वाला है. So they're maximizing their chances of converting the next eco, because ये eco तो खत्म हो गया.
No, it's been that way all week long. Of course, simple.
We had like a
इसी के साथ
vintage
सागर
simple
रॉय
moment,
टॉप पे
and
बने हुए हैं. सेकंड पे हॉक आई है, थर्ड में रानीगंज, गोपी सेट फोर्थ, स्काउटो फिफ्थ, खान भाई सिक्स्थ में कुछ टीमें और जुड़ी हुई हैं. उसके बाद साबा, बुबू
Listen.
और ओराली.
The spring finals invite, you do
Top
not
10.
want to have to get sent to the showdown.
आपकी क्या रैंक चल रही है बटी?
We'll have to check. Let's find out. I'm at rank 229. थोड़ा गिर गया मेरा रैंक 140 130 से अब 229 तक पहुंच चुका मैं लीडर बोर्ड पर.
मैं 244 हूँ, मैं भी हल्का सा गिर चुका हूँ.
Like Big gave us against Liquid yesterday. But Complexity are putting up a
यहाँ
fight.
पे देखिए अभी भगत बनाने का मौका नावी का उनके ही मैप पिक में, जैसा कि हम बात कर रहे थे बटी फाइनली
Hopefully, like these two things can be
ये
true at the
मुर्गियां
same
बिट
time.
का पीछा करते हुए.
I mean, we saw it for sure with the individual level Complexity, the amount of clutches.
ओ
they
अमन
straight
थापा
up
का रैंक
had to
372 है.
do.
वेल अमन थापा आज भी लगता है हम
Team
तीनों
marking
का
still
मुकाबला
made some
आपस में
personal errors,
चल रहा है.
unforced errors.
देखते हैं.
That means they could have won the map, and that's just what makes it very
Oh,
tough to
simple.
figure out.
Wonderful shot there.
I do
And
have
Perfecto
Navi right
with
now,
that double
they're
kill.
playing like dogs.
B site has been emptied,
Um,
and Navi,
not completely true.
if they've been reading the game right,
Play our game.
should be aware that site तो अब फिलहाल खाली हो चुकी है, because
But this one was
complexity ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा बस दो members को खिलाती है B side पर. Usually it's only Grim by himself,
two-bullet burst.
but
जी,
इस
बिल्कुल.
बार Grim और JT दोनों थे. Now with both those skills, B side has been given to them, और अब यहाँ पर Floppy, Halzak और Fang, they know that the C4 has been planted,
in the game's history, but the
and
amount of
yeah, they again
time that they
not much for them to
spent
do.
top
Are they going to
two,
save
top
again?
three since the game's
इस बार तो
inception.
सेव नहीं बनता है बिकॉज अब
Yeah,
अगले राउंड तो
have
बाई आ
survived
जाएगा.
everything with all these different rosters.
पर फिर भी सेव कर रहे हैं तो
All majors.
मैं
Yeah,
निशब्द.
attended every major. And
ग्रिम वहाँ पे देखते अरे भैया क्या मार रहे हो.
He's looking out to see, अरे क्या हो गया?
not once been sent to a
Oh
shootout.
boy.
Oh wow. Okay, that's a stat.
समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे इनके पास.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. I
Armor
mean,
save कर रहे हैं ये राउंड में.
it's
Got liquids in there.
I don't know what they're doing.
Never
आर्मर
mind.
सेव करने की कोशिश है
Never
बिकॉज
mind.
डीगल तो
They always get
कोई फायदा नहीं होगा डीगल का बिकॉज अब तो फुल बाई आएगा. तो डीगल तो
They always
literally
pull it off.
Yeah.
मतलब
I always
irreprehensible
wonder
है.
if that's like by
कोई
nature
फायदा ही
the
नहीं
bad
है
liquids
डीगल का.
are usually right after either the winter or
There you go,
summer
the second
break.
timeout being called. अब complexity का.
You know, that used to be the
And,
whole
कोच
thing
भी
about
पूछ रहे होंगे
ice
भाई
stuff
सेव क्यों कर रहे हो इस
season.
बार.
They kinda shook that off during their
They did it. 20
सिर्फ आर्मर का लॉजिक मेरे को समझ में आता है. आर्मर
that story,
सेव कर
but
रहे हैं
maybe it's back.
क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली री इन्वेस्ट नहीं करना पड़ेगा. फुल आर्मर बचा
The
हुआ है
fact
तो.
that they have kept up their level of competition throughout everything they're going through is still just the wonder of 20 of 22,
It
in my
really
opinion.
is. Yeah, it really is.
Lesser men would have one less.
And yeah, I mean, yeah, they've always been doubted, and they had their big year in 21 with a major and simple, you know, with that major
इसी के
run,
साथ ना
very
हुई यहाँ
special
पे.
moments. But even through all the years they were doubted, they were always still the top 3 team. Like they were just they're just been the most.
बढ़त
consistent
बना
of
चुकी है.
anybody.
अगर 9-6 पे खत्म कर पाती है नावी तो बहुत ही बढ़िया होगा नावी के लिए.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, what an aggressive push from Simple, getting punished. However, from Halzak, almost seemed like वहाँ पर boost के लिए रुके हुए थे.
Private moment there.
लेकिन Halzak still finding that kill, even though I think he was ready to jump.
Way worse.
Yeah, it was a pretty decent setup there for Navi.
I feel like that's.
अगर Simple वहाँ पर आधा second late होते, I think he would have been able to find Halzak trying to jump on top of Floppy, and could have been 2 kills for Simple there.
जी हाँ.
He leans into the pit, leaves Fang facing.
जरूरत से
mid.
ज्यादा तेज.
And we'll see if Navi can orchestrate a little 3v4 comeback in this one. Fang is leaving. Floppy's on his own.
But yeah, Bit down to just half HP, 46 HP.
Utility.
But Bit के हाथों में 2 flashes है,
Middle.
so they do have some utility.
Just yet.
Against 4 people of complexity, and now
The information
coming up Banana,
we hear.
जहाँ पर JT might go for an aggressive peek, or now he's just gonna smoke this and maybe just slow Navi down. Goes for the peek, but NPL finds JT.
NPL. And there's more where that came from. Couple more CTs, one over on the
ओह
cross.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन यहाँ पे.
That is gonna shut.
Defense spam Fang और Grim का.
Yeah, that is gonna shut Navi down.
Push, bomb delivered to the B site. Looking like complexity keep this game tied up.
Yeah.
ओह पर Bit
Floppy's gonna go down at least.
फिलहाल कुछ कर तो नहीं सकते. 1v2 की स्थिति है. टाइम बाकी
Awesome,
नहीं है.
good crosshair placement.
जी हाँ. मतलब
जिन
जिन लोगों ने headshot के लिए Bit को चुना होगा वो तो अभी बोल रहे हैं भाई इसीलिए चुना है उन्होंने.
Ooh, is he gonna be able to find Bit Fang as well over here? You might see the gun barrel. Sees it, gets the headshot.
बहुत ही अच्छा इकोनॉमिकल डैमेज है.
really testing this
Ooh,
after.
almost would have been able to find Grim as well.
complexity का पैसे नहीं है. देखना होगा क्या बाई कर सकते हैं
Oh
complexity.
yeah.
Yeah, they've got
Okay.
all the money. Complexity have none of the
Oh,
money.
wow, we're already.
I think so. सारे guns आ जाएंगे पर resources रह जाएंगे बहुत.
Floppy was just tying his shoes. Halzer gets the first kill.
Floppy.
यहाँ जैसे कि मैंने बोला, देखिए रिसोर्सेज नहीं है जेटी,
Yep.
Inside Halzer's barrel.
रिसोर्सेज लेने के लिए यहाँ पे जेटी और हॉलजक को थोड़ा सा डाउनग्रेड करना पड़
Presence
रहा
of
है।
mind there from Halzer.
4 प्लेयर एक ही
Knows
तरफ।
what's expected of him. And now Complexity try to throw it a little aggro. They get away. Unscathed, in fact.
देखिए फास्ट रोटेशन आता हुआ बी की तरफ जा रहे हैं कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी प्लेयर्स, पता है उन्हें, इन्होंने अगर दिखा दिया प्रेजेंस मिड अग्रेशन का तो हो सकता है नावी बी की तरफ जाए, पर नावी अपना स्लो मेथोडिकल गेम जारी रख रही है,
Or retake
धीरे
round
धीरे
wins by
बनाना कंट्रोल
Complexity in the
लेते
7th.
हुए। सिंपल यहाँ पे ऑप से जरूर क्राउच पीक करने की कोशिश करेंगे सिटी को, और हाँ क्राउच पीक जरूर होता है बट हल्के से
Chance
चूक
of
जाते
looking
हैं।
at the 5v4 and
इसी
a
के साथ
flurry
धीरे
of
धीरे
Navi's players.
नावी आगे बढ़
Bomb
चुकी है,
still
पर
back in the
2
spawn,
प्लेयर्स
though.
यहाँ पे
I don't know if
आते हैं
they
और
would really
C4
jump on
अभी
that.
भी बनाना एंड
This
में
would've loved
तैनात
an
है।
opening kill. JT looking to come and
पिक करेंगे सिंपल उस
cross
C4
back
को,
over to the site.
और शायद
Big
गन
team
भी
to watch
पिक,
the
राइफल भी
final
पिक करने जा रहे हैं
moments because they've
सिंपल।
been pretty good in these moments. Again, finding compensation positionally. Simple
He just
setup.
went back to
सारे
pick up a
resources।
flash. Yeah.
सारे यूटिलिटीज पिकअप कर रहे
Might play
हैं।
towards mid. Saw JKS using the smoke so well the other day. Comes in a
इसी के
little
साथ
earlier.
C4
though.
अब B की तरफ तैनात, तो यहाँ पे
Down to
A
two
की तरफ
flashes
थोड़ा
are
प्रेजेंस
Complexity.
दिखाने की कोशिश।
35 seconds is Navi.
Playing so heavy towards A, लेकिन अब यहाँ पर C4 B की तरफ बढ़ रहा है slowly. Fang getting the first kill. NPL finding Fang and Simple getting a kill over there by himself. और यहाँ पर Grim is on that boost angle.
Draws in.
क्या perfecto Grim को ले पाएंगे यहाँ पर
Yes.
अपने 1v1 duel में.
Back out from Perfecto. I mean, he has to
That
get
Molly
this
is gonna force Grim to come out, but no, Grim gets the kill. उसी के साथ C4 हुआ है drop यहाँ पर अब Simple. He knows where Halzak is.
टाइम नहीं है।
But बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं, बस 3 सेकंड बाकी है. Oh no, that split from Navi.
Navi into their CT side.
That was not what they wanted. You can see Electronic biting on his nails. Very nervous.
Welcome everybody.
Yeah, that was not a very good round for Navi, was it?
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक ने ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट में नाखून खत्म कर दिए हैं।
Oh boy. I mean, even in map 1, Electronic wasn't really having the best of times. जो Anubis के mid doors पर काफी बार मर चुके थे Fang से, and he's doing a good job, but it just feels like sometimes the maybe he's a bit too impatient at times, and maybe that might be costing Navi a few rounds. But definitely it seems like Simple has a sort of he has a lot to do in I mean, even in map number 1 we saw Simple didn't really have that usual standout performance that Simple has, and in map 2 so far we haven't seen that again from Simple, sitting on just 7 kills, meanwhile Electronic sitting on 16 kills, and NPL on 11, and then we have Grim who is sitting at 17 kills, is the frag leader for this map number 2 so far, with also the highest ADR of 114.7, followed by Floppy at 12 kills. So everyone contributing pretty significantly. And, Simple, there's so much work left to do for Simple, right?
बिट इज नॉट फ्रैग लीडर, बिट ओवरऑल में शायद फ्रैग लीडर होंगे, या तो सिर्फ पहले मैप का अपडेट होता होगा, जो वो है अब तक सेकंड मैप का पूरा अपडेट नहीं हुआ होगा साइंस सागर।
Yep. Because Abhi, I can see that Bit is only on 8 kills, right? Or Electronic खुद 16 kills ले चुके हैं, so that's like double of Bit. And then
पिछले मैप में दोनों बहुत आसपास थे। ओवरऑल 34, क्या बात है साइंस सागर, कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
But yeah, so the first half is done, right? What do you feel about this performance from Navi? Do you think this is still the same old beast of a Navi that has
बिल्कुल भी
dominated Inferno?
कतई नहीं, बट पॉजिटिव साइन जरूर थे।
Yep.
फिर मैं वही बोलूंगा, ऐसा लग रहा था कि मानो हाथ पैर मार के जीते जा रहे हैं राउंड्स बहुत सारे।
Oh boy, but जितना मैंने बोला था कि Inferno easy होगा Navi के लिए, given that it is sort of their their map.
जी हाँ,
I
सही
can
मायनों में मुझे भी
see
लगा था।
complexity pushing this to round number 30 or even overtime. I can see it happening. अब जितना मैं
डिपेंड करेगा
grim,
सीटी साइड पे नावी के।
yep.
अगर नावी भी वैसे ही सेव पे जाते रहेंगी तो कुछ भी हो सकता है।
I
और
hope we don't see those double, triple saves, save after save after save.
सेविंग सिमुलेटर सिंपल लीज डेथ होगा तो मेरा टॉप 1, क्या बात है। हाँ तो साइज अगर हो सकता है लास्ट के 2-3 राउंड वाले अपडेट नहीं हुए होंगे बूस्टर के लिए, बस बूस्टर अपडेट होने में थोड़ा टाइम लगता है, बाकी सब तुरंत अपडेट होते हैं लाइव लीडर बोर्ड पे।
मेरा रैंक शायद थोड़ा गिर चुका होगा यहाँ पर। I'm actually at 217 right now.
I'm 261।
I actually am getting my points for bit because मैंने heads are all IC लगाया था मैंने bit पर, and it seems like bit actually does have the highest headshot percentage over here, so I am getting my bonus. लेकिन मैंने simple पर frag leader लगाया था, and I'm paying for that quite
जी
heavily
हाँ, वो
because
तो बहुत
simple.
गन पे कर रहे
I
हैं।
would agree with all of that. And I think that obviously Grim going back to what he has been throughout this event, top fragging clearly.
तो
Yeah.
देखा जाए तो अगर पहले मैप की बात की जाए, बिट के 17 हेडशॉट किल्स थे,
We've met his
उसके बाद
counterpart,
फैंग थे जिनके
Electronic
13 थे,
toppling
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
a
के
couple of
10।
players towards Banana. This is just going to force bomb up
हेडशॉट
and
किल्स के
over
मामले में पहले
into
मैप में
A.
तो बिट
And of course,
बहुत ही
you can
आगे निकल
recover
चुके
here
हैं।
for
Yep.
complexity, but it's going to need to be clean ones.
और
First
अगर
one, found by
हम
Floppy.
एडीआर की बात करें तो
Extended
एडीआर
fight versus
में
MPL. He almost gets away.
90.3 एडीआर था बिट का
With the
पहले मैप
In the
में।
first,
Unblocked
yep,
shot.
90.3.
Catch him on the fallback now. We're talking 2v2.
और फर्स्ट किल्स भी
Just stay inside
बिट
the
ने
pit. Hal Circle was
5
concerned.
फर्स्ट किल्स लिए हैं,
Oh,
सबसे
but it's
ज्यादा।
clean. A one tap into Electronic.
उसके बाद फैंग है, वो भी
Made
कंबाइंड,
possible
उन्होंने भी
here from
5 फर्स्ट किल्स
complexity.
लिए।
They just need one more kill. Perfecto down. As
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक ने 4
catches
लिए
a
हैं
couple, just like
और
Fang,
सिंपल ने 3
between
लिए
the
थे।
two of them,
सिंपल
four,
एक्चुअली
and
बहुत
complexity
ही
momentum early.
अंडरवेलमिंग
Here and Elite
लग
is
रहे हैं।
Very
trying to
underwhelming
kick
so
things
far. Yep,
off
yep.
I mean, this would be their biggest inferno
But,
win
yeah.
if they pulled it off. I mean,
ऑप की बोला जाए
crazy
तो
scenes already. And
ऑल
again,
द और लीज
team fight
डेथ्स की
that's
अगर
this
बात
clean,
करें
they don't even get
तो
top
फिलहाल
banana. They
बिट
don't
चल
get
रहे थे
damage
लीज
off
डेथ्स
at
पे,
that
16
moment.
डेथ्स थे
It
उनकी
should be pretty
First
पहले
map
मैप
पर,
के बाद।
yep.
What a huge win. I mean, every stat down the board for Navi, where it came to 45 conversion, 5v4, they're ahead of complexity. But it looks like complexity can stand
के
in the
साथ
face of their own
9-7
statistics today.
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी पिस्टल राउंड जीत चुकी है। ये लगता
Oh,
है
boy.
अनुबिस का रिपीट हो सकता है, बट
You think 30वें राउंड तक जाएगा ये गेम?
जा सकता है बिल्कुल।
Navi's CT side meant to be world class.
Right, I mean,
So what's up?
पिस्टल राउंड हारने के बाद नावी still on pistols. Complexity थोड़ा सा upgrade कर चुकी है. Few SMGs, Galils and some AKs on Halzerk and Fang.
I mean,
तो
the best
definitely
side
इस
as well, like
in
complexity.
guns का full advantage लेना चाहेंगी.
Gonna find Perfecto.
And oh my god, what an entry from Complexity. Those 2 kills securing the site. और अब यहाँ पर नावी के पास CT push करने का option तो अभी रहा नहीं, but they're gonna just try to go towards mid and maybe try to push towards banana, जहाँ पर Fang इनका इंतजार कर रहे हैं.
That's also an interesting prospect.
Or are they just gonna fall back and save their pistols?
यहाँ सेव करना उचित तो होगा, बिकॉज सिंपल ने फोर्स बाय किया था ये राउंड, और डीगल है उनके पास, तो अगले राउंड भी डीगल ही रहेगी। आई थिंक तो वो एग्जिट फ्रैक्स की कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे।
Couple of those
Okay, simple.
mismanaged mid-round moments on Anubis go their way. We could be looking at complexity already map up.
They lost
यहाँ ये जरूर एग्जिट फ्रैक्स की कोशिश है यहाँ पे।
for the 16-14.
Oh my
scoreline
god.
again, so
Right? Add that on top.
NPL and Bid peak at the same time, but they almost line up for JT there,
So
who gets the 2K on them.
coulda, shoulda, woulda. And right now, they're doing it.
And I like that you brought up Grim. too,
What a
because
shot
it
from
shows
Fang. I mean,
a lot of
Bichare
experience
Electronic
on the side, even in some of those
just
retakes.
not having a good
Way
day.
harder than it looks
And
to
it's
get
always
when you're playing
Fang who
against
seems to be
Bichare.
killing him in the most
And he
weirdest
really did
possible
that. He ended up
ways.
running from him, honestly, in one of those rounds. The noob tube out for Simple.
पर अब यहाँ पर नावी का बाय पे कुछ खास नहीं नजर आ रहा है यहाँ पर. Electronic almost going down to that molly, taking 80 damage from him, down to just 20 HP right now, and that's gonna make Electronic just come back and play safe. यहाँ पर Simple के हाथ में क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं? Is that the auto shotgun?
Yep.
Very interesting purchase from Simple.
See what comes of this.
एक्चुअल में ये इस टूर्नामेंट में सिंपल ने हमेशा बाई की है एक्सेल 1014, बस वो ऑफ नहीं बाई कर सकते जब भी थर्ड राउंड में,
Yeah.
और वो सेकंड राउंड फोर्स करके थर्ड राउंड एक्सएम पे चले जाते हैं. पता नहीं, बहुत ही वियर्ड ये चीज है. मैं मानता हूँ एक्सएम की वैल्यू है यहाँ पे अगर क्लोज क्वार्टर्स में खेला जाए तो, बट आई डोंट नो.
The complexity they seem to be looking to push out of the smoke. Perfecto यहाँ पर खुद को smoke करते हुए. I think he might have seen him, and yeah, I think Grim is gonna take him down. Fang, a good position to hold. यहाँ पर थोड़ा aggressive CT smoke करके थोड़ा सा area deny कर चुके हैं Navi के लिए.
यहाँ देखिए फिर से पुराने मैच की स्थिति 11-7 पे पहुंच जाएगी complexity. उसके बाद नावी ने शुरू की थी अपनी.
I'm assuming we're gonna see a timeout come out soon.
जी हाँ.
No NPL, not the chicken.
It's quiet on the map.
Complexity के players को मारो, chicken को नहीं.
एमपीएल इज लाइक यार इस पूरे राउंड में गन तो यूज की नहीं.
Totally mesmerized by the
Please,
idea that their mid control
इसी
is
पे ट्राई कर
winning
लेते
them
हैं.
the round and
और सिंपल यहाँ पे अगेन एक्सएम लेके एग्जिट फ्रैक्स की कोशिश जरूर करेंगे वापस से. देखिए पर कम्प्लेक्सिटी कितनी डिसिप्लिन. वहाँ पे पिकनिक मना रही है तीन प्लेयर्स, और यहाँ पे लगता है ग्रिम निगरानी रखते हुए कैंपिंग चल रही है यहाँ पे. एक्चुअल में लिटरली कैंपिंग जैसी.
घंटी बज रहा है वहाँ पर.
Ooh, I liked it in slow motion. Okay, complexity. Probably feels too easy at the moment. Welcome change.
ओके सो कोई टाइम आउट नहीं आता होगा.
Interesting. I almost thought that वहाँ पर Navi का timeout आने वाला ही था.
मुझे भी
But,
ऐसा लगा था.
Okay, round number
Oh,
19.
That'll help. Bit catching
Okay,
each other.
Bit finding a kill over there onto Fang.
That was a long range wall bang.
Why not?
क्या यहाँ पर complexity smoke के through कोई play कर पाएगी यहाँ पर? Oh my God, just wonderful nades from Navi this round.
Navi haven't moved yet. Still 2v5 here on the site. A deagle here on
क्या
Perfecto.
रुका.
The two pistol.
फिर से re-smoke करके wait करते हुए. Perfecto, great position there. Finds one, cannot find the second. और क्या electronic यहाँ पर kill ले पाएंगे? Finds floppy.
बेहतरीन.
And NPL has arrived. Backup for Navi
Means that despite
is
having
here. अब Halzak यहाँ पर plant करेंगे. क्या Bit थोड़े smoke में spam. He was so close to it, but unable to find the kill. Halzak now playing right behind Grim, taking this very cheeky angle over here on top.
और पर इससे ये देखिए रीपोजिशन करनी जरूरी थी. मैं यही बोला था बिकॉज़ उनको पता चल जाएगा कि वो नीचे ही खेल रहे हैं उनके.
Yeah.
Electronic tough duel.
He might. He actually will be able to find this kill. Oh, electronic down to just 1 HP almost. Halzak able to dance around the pillar and get some kills. NPL.
Almost given the chance, but Electronic
Great push from them. Diffuse की तो है नहीं उनके पास.
जस्ट डिफ्यूज
Got
होगा.
it, but
Oh,
this
it's good.
No, I don't think हो पाएगा.
oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, it is. But it is.
the timing.
वो बाहर से समझ में
The timing.
आ जाता है.
Yeah,
बस
it's
इतनू सा बाकी था time. इतनू
जी
सा.
हाँ.
Oh, what a diffuse and what's this is amazing push from NPL as well. And that was the shot from Bit.
All right, Navi.
काफी अच्छा positioning था यहाँ पर Navi का.
की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी पर चढ़ाई चालू हो चुकी है.
well, they make use of what little they have. They do the unlikely and pull that retake off. Shout out to the 5.
But yeah, there you go. Finally, अब थोड़े better guns दिखते हुए Navi के हाथों में. And we're gonna see Simple back on the op. लेकिन सामने Halzak के पास भी op है. And we've seen who's been superior on that op in map number 1 so far. And it has been Halzak, and very surprisingly.
यहाँ हॉलसक बहुत ही क्या बोलूं, एक तरीके से वो भी बहुत फ्लैशी ऑफर है अगर सही बताऊं तो. डिग्निटास के टाइम से मैं देखते आ रहा हूँ,
Banana.
बट उन्होंने अपने गेम को बहुत रिफाइन किया है हाल ही में,
Got in store for us.
और उसका असर दिखते हुए.
Doesn't pounce on them as they fall back.
और यहाँ पर complexity का push एक ही तरफ आते हुए. They are being slowed down by the smokes and the mollies.
That's a good honey pot right there. Wanted that to come through.
तो
landed the
घायल
nades
होके
perfectly.
वापस आ रहे हैं.
I think they know they did damage, even though they don't have any visual confirmation.
एक सेकंड भी लेट होता तो बूम। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल अमन।
They don't see a lot, but they did good damage, and they have.
एक सेकंड, आई मीन आधा सेकंड भी नहीं था उनके पास एक्स्ट्रा.
We might see that damage result in kills. See if they throw a good flash.
There's just the one on
Oh, the
JT,
timing
so
from
they go
Perfecto.
round five.
Just wonderful stuff, yaar. Just beautiful stuff from Perfecto and Electronic.
That's just a
And
straight
that
up
flash
round
going up.
utility comes
JT
down.
that-
escape की तरफ बढ़ेंगे।
Engagements, two
That's gonna
very
be
strong spots on the top of Banana.
Another round for
Light
Navi.
grenades from Complexity.
And they have
Well,
all 5 members alive.
JT
That's
was hoping
exactly
to
what they
pull off
want
that
now.
flash for the actual
जी हाँ,
second.
देखिए इलेक्ट्रॉनिक के पास ऑलरेडी 46-50 है, सिंपल के 31-50 है। बाकी 3 प्लेयर्स कम पे थे, उनको बहुत सहायता मिलेगी, पर इलेक्ट्रॉनिक सिंपल का बैंक तो बहुत ही अच्छा खासा हो जाएगा।
Yep.
Seems to be alive.
Man, what a hold from Perfecto and Electronic there.
जी हाँ।
Another round for Navi.
Simple did not
11-9.
crack the back last map, right?
They're still 2 rounds behind Complexity.
Quite certain.
बट अब Complexity का जो थोड़ा सा वहां पर इकोनॉमी डैमेज हुआ है, उसके साथ ही अब Navi they will be looking to gain a few more rounds and maybe level that scoreboard and push towards the victory in map number 2. और अब यहाँ पर you can see Complexity का ये आखिरी बाय होने वाला है यहाँ पर AKs, Galils and the AWP on Holzuk. तो अगर ये राउंड Complexity जीत नहीं पाई तो के बाद वाला राउंड जरूर इको करना पड़ेगा Complexity को.
By one kill.
जी हाँ।
Underhand flash for
And they're gonna push the smoke यहाँ पर, लेकिन नावी के मेंबर्स यहाँ पर बनाना में अग्रेसिव नहीं खेल रहे. इलेक्ट्रॉनिक थोड़े से आगे आकर थोड़ा सा नेड करते हुए अमेजिंग डैमेज with that nade yet again.
That's going to indicate, of course, to Navi just how close they already are.
जी हाँ।
But still, Navi stay 2 at B site. Let's NPL lean arch.
I mean, JT has been really unlucky with just eating all the nades today, and now Simple holding that angle over here, watching the apartment exit rather than mid. NPL के ये smoke देखते ही Simple, are you gonna come forward and maybe try to get an angle onto mid, or are you smoked out?
पीछे जा रहे हैं वो।
There's no Hall's presence here from the
सिमेट्री
T
की
side,
तरफ
so
जाते हुए।
Yep.
should be a formidable defense. 40 seconds.
With that flash, they are trying to take control of Boiler यहाँ पर. Fang अपने टीम के साथ आ चुके हैं. A पर they're trying to pull off and execute. Navi के members अभी भी rotate नहीं किए हैं अभी तक. And Simple gets one, gets two. That's exactly what we want to see from Simple. अब I don't think he's aware that Arch push हो चुका है यहाँ पर. And Grim, really good positioning over there. Pushes up towards Arch and then repeaks and finds Simple, who was unaware. क्या यहाँ पर Bit और NPL जो hold कर रहे हैं side पे. Are they going to be able to do something over here? But no. It's all on Electronic and Perfecto. The B-side boys. Are they going to be able to pull off the clutch
वो जा रहे हैं सेविंग
they
सिंबल
need?
के लिए।
Nope, they're not.
Thin line to defend against those players scaling onto the site. It looked fine as soon as Simple hit his first
एक
shot.
बार
and
वो
then a
सिंपल
second.
का
Grim
दो
tucking in
पीक के
Arch
अलावा
and CT just for a
बावजूद वो
second. How
तीसरे के
freaking bad.
लालच यहाँ पे उनको ले डूबी।
That greed, man. It's always the greed that causes them so much harm.
जी हाँ।
But I'll say it again. This is why I don't like
जी
Navi
हाँ,
CT
अमन थापा
side,
जो बोल
because
रहे हैं मैं भी
they
उसी
like-
बात से
they have
रेजोनेट
good
करता हूँ।
enough
जो
players
जो
to
हमारे
win,
लाइव स्ट्रीम पर है,
rounds
प्लीज
versus great teams, gambling.
कमेंट करके
They
हमें
have
बताइए
off
कि आप
the
कैसा
offensive
महसूस
playing
कर
on
रहे
A,
हैं।
like
कौन है
they
आपकी टीम
spawn and
में?
believe that it's gonna be
क्या
the
आपको
right side,
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
but the
का ये
rotation
विन
can't
चाहिए
help.
थर्ड
They
मैप
can't
पे
help
जाना
at all.
या नावी का कमबैक इस मैप पे और 2-0 पे
That's a
खत्म?
spot where Grim can't stand there if there are rotations like any earlier or at all in that position. But
Luckily for him, there was no assistance.
if they're not all just mad fragging, then that's when setups like this get exposed. It was the same criticism I extended to Complexity, when they were just a little bit too passive. Complexity working this out.
यहाँ पर finally Navi has used their second timeout as well. They still have 2 timeouts left, but I felt like this timeout should have come a bit earlier. But hopefully they are relaying some information to the members of Navi and maybe advising them on not really, playing just maybe opting for the less risky options because they do need the rounds. That's more important.
They have everything that they
जी
need.
हाँ।
They could try again.
सही मायनों में कहा जाए तो मैं भी चाहता हूँ 2-0 खत्म हो नावी वाला। बिकॉज बहुत टाइम से मैंने नावी को देखा स्ट्रगल करते हुए, नहीं सहा जाता मुझसे इतना। मैं भी एक टाइम पे नावी को पसंद जरूर करता था।
Call 'em a bunch of schmucks. And this one maybe goes overpass. We're not there just yet.
305 पे है अमन थापा। वेल मेरे मुझसे बेसी दूर नहीं हो आप, 202 पे हूँ मैं,
Nade finds
और अब
Fang,
205 पे
tucks
गिर
into
चुका हूँ।
smoke.
वेंडॉल फर्स्ट आ चुके हैं इसी के साथ।
Congratulations for those of you who find yourselves top 10 on the leaderboard.
जी हाँ,
Queued up. He's looking
Oh,
for
Vendor
simple
is
with the
out
op.
to-
It's simple versus Hallmark.
give up his angle.
Ooh.
He repeat.
The flash does go off, but Simple a bit too eager on the trigger, and the same with Halzak.
And it's Simple's angle again.
Yeah.
Hello,
it's just
Lord Payne.
The rook on the open file here, and they are.
And Simple really not having the best
and respecting the
day for
flashes.
him today.
जी हाँ,
And
Just 10
another
kills
one.
right now. I mean, that is one of the least amount of
And
kills on the
Navi,
server.
Respecting it again.
Who has more flashbangs?
He wins the line. And Simple stays out really wide here. And
Oh my god, the
ultimately,
flashes.
Complexities do not want to
लॉर्ड
Alright, now
पेन
complexity
में
falling
पक्का
back.
जाएगा,
Again,
मुझे
really
नहीं
far back
लगता,
on B. Full
उम्मीद
space and control
करता
for
हूँ
Complexities.
नहीं
If they're
जाएगा,
gonna get this
because
kill, I think they have
मुझे
info
नावी
that
का ये
Simple is the
2-0
arc player.
चाहिए, because
And
मुझे
the
वो
Simple I know is rotating
bonus
way
चाहिए
more than
match
we've seen so
sweepstakes
far
वाला।
this half.
Nade finds its home just after the smoke going down, but again, he still
और
hasn't
ये
left arch.
फेक, और
Still
इसके
hasn't
साथ बी
moved
की
the
तरफ
muscle.
एक ही
Putting
प्लेयर
a lot of
मौजूद,
pressure
दो प्लेयर
Oh my
on
मौजूद।
god.
Perfecto and Electronic.
I mean, Perfecto and Electronic have been just so useful for Navi, right?
And
And
Perfecto tucks into the second turret.
Electronic does get one, managed to go down, and now they have the side. C4 is going to be planted. Simple trying to use some a very slim angle through the smoke, unable to really find someone through that angle, and now it's going to be yet another Halzak versus Simple, and Halzak has been superior in all of these battles that he's had with the AWP against Simple. But Simple, are you going to prove him wrong? Are you going to get this first kill and maybe help your team push towards the side? But no, look at Floppy! Look at Floppy's positioning! Oh no, they're unaware, they're clueless!
Back on spawn, and now these CTs are
और
going to
इसी
get
के
wrapped from
साथ
both
ये
ends.
round
So complexity not only
अब कोई
pushing
चारा नहीं
through that
बाकी,
bomb
NPL
site,
एक को हम
but a nice
डाउन
calm
करते हुए,
collected play
और
from
सेव करने की कोशिश भी कैसे कर पाएंगे, सारे प्लेयर्स तो इधर
that
हैं।
4-round lead.
इसके साथ 13-9, क्या ही फ्लैंक यहाँ पे फ्लॉपी को।
You hate to be a negative.
We actually might be going into map number 3 if this continues. Godspeed, do you still think Navi can pull this back?
Better results.
देखिए, उम्मीद तो मैं यही करूंगा, कल लिक्विड जिस तरह लूज हुआ उसी तरह मेरा टीम भी लूज हुआ। आज तक ऐसा लूज में कभी नहीं हुआ। जी मैं समझ सकता हूँ अमन, कल तो बहुत जन के पैसे गए, और लिक्विड पे सभी ने उम्मीद लगा के बैठी थी, मेजॉरिटी टीम्स, बिकॉज लिक्विड वर्सेस बिग आप ऑब्वियसली एक्सपेक्ट करोगे लिक्विड को जीतने के लिए, बट
Not sure why Complexity are calling a timeout यहाँ पर. I feel like 2 rounds जीतने के बाद थोड़ा सा momentum था उनके पास. They could have just continued with the game instead of calling a timeout here. And well, if you're Navi, should be utilizing the other team calling a timeout यहाँ पर because you get a reset yourself as well.
We're not getting a lot of opening attempts from him, and we're
इको है
certainly
यहाँ
not
पे,
getting a lot of
सिंपल
kills
के
with straight
अकेले
up
के पास
walls.
ऑप है।
His best round was 1-2 kills on Arch with a wall bang, and they still end up losing the round.
थोड़े थोड़े पिस्टल्स अपग्रेड होते हुए 5-7 हैं, थोड़े स्मोक्स
No
हैं।
aggressive part of
I mean,
that.
Bit still has 3,000 left after this pistol purchase. Maybe he could have gone for something else instead of just a 5-7.
जी हाँ, पर हो सकता है ये कैश काउ की तरह बने, एनपीएल या बिट में से कोई एक जो सिंपल को ऑफ ड्रॉप
जो
करे,
ऑप सप्लाई करे आप.
हाँ,
Always good for a couple towards that B site.
So far, I mean, Complexity, they seem on point with their executes. And now Fang, oh, he's going to check the corner, right? There's no way they don't check Electronic here because Electronic, oh, almost had it for a second there. But JT does check the corner. Basics of CSGO coming into play for them.
Floppy clearing all the corners. NPL is going to be found out. And so this one, perfection. Complexity 14. 2 away from extending this game into overpass, and who knows.
Yeah, there should be yet another round for Complexity. And with this, 14-9 should be the scoreline after this round, which means that Complexity would just be 2 rounds away from winning Navi's map pick.
and forcing
Which-
map 3.
They could actually take this series.
And going to map 3, I believe the decider is going to be overpass. Something that Navi shouldn't really look forward to playing against Complexity because Complexity have a really good track record on overpass.
जी हाँ, पर ओवरपास ट्रेडिशनली नावी मैप भी है,
Right.
But
yeah.
again, a team of
Else we
Navi's
could've offered
caliber,
to
they would
Navi
look
on
to
and
finish
Lewis.
this year.
First official
And if they
ever.
can't, well then
Complexity clearly an affinity
it's
for the
not.
map,
It's
picking it versus Liquid,
it's
and
it's
then
it's
again
grim.
tonight. But this,
It's looking real grim for them.
Yep.
I think it's safe to say Navi,
I would even like to see them getting angry after these rounds. You know, when they lose.
right?
And this is when I want to see.
Inspired
Not sort of
by
want,
belief
but
in
I
this
sort of
team that's
expect
meant
to
be a
see
world beater.
the sort of disagreements
Instead,
that we perhaps saw when they were playing against G2, right? For example, during timeouts where it seemed like Electronic had a few disagreements with something that maybe the coach might have had to say, or some of the other players might have had to say. So it seems like Navi, they are inching closer and closer towards that sort of that arc of desperation right now, because nothing they're doing is working.
Yeah.
Because Complexity are playing like they are fighting every round for this win.
Yeah, they're doing it, man. They're playing optimally. They're approaching with conviction.
ये round
The spacing
बहुत ही
is good.
important Navi के लिए.
We're getting more out of Grim. 25 kills to his name. Top fragging yet again. And the calls are fluid, man. JT offering whatever he can to make this upset happen. Minute mark, smoke goes down, banana, simple, rotates over.
Yeah, they've done a great job drawing utility out
Or-
early on.
They've done a good job so far, trying to maybe limit Complexity's banana push over here. And ooh, JT almost would have gotten spotted by Electronic over here had he lingered around banana.
पर ये info जाएगा और देखिए तुरंत rotation आता
Really
हुआ.
nice play from Electronic.
Yep.
Yep, that's a good push as well from Electronic, and not sure if a Simple is going to be able to reach the site on time. Yeah, he is.
Good amount of activity.
And oh, that's so crucial. Electronic, a wonderful push up from Banana is going to find Hall, Zerk, and JT. Now Bit getting mollied away out of Pit.
A miracle by
Floppy
native
jumps down,
Floppy.
gets a kill.
Grim's gonna go ahead and plant this. This is winnable, but Bit's still inside of the pit, so it's a thorn in the side of Complexity's post plant. Smoke towards Mo.
Yeah, this is hard for Complexity. They can't move because they haven't cleared the pit yet.
Simple.
Yeah.
Bit is still in the pit.
Grim gonna lose his duel versus Bit. That second player towards Pit.
अरे वेट लौटा
should be
player
enough.
बाकी 1v3 क्या फैंग ये
be.
कर पाएंगे?
Enough to get this going. Fang
नहीं,
empty-handed
Electronic
on the
बहुत ही
fall,
बेहतरीन
as
round
it should have
Electronic का यहाँ
always
पे.
been with Electronic on
Timing
such
पे
high
खेल
alert
चुके हैं
and
ये
Navi
सब.
in
Yep.
position. That's double digits. That is the Navi we need to see more of.
Yes, it is. Yeah, they had at least, it was like the previous rounds of one solitary idea. Statuesque, simple, playing games that Complexity wanted to bleed time off the clock to get information. Well, here.
What a
active
that's just phenomenal timing from Electronic. I mean, him pushing Banana and relaying all that information by itself was an amazing play there, right? But actually
Yeah.
committing to that, pushing out of mid and finding those two players of Complexity, man. Come on, Navi. Do not lose hope now. It's 10-14. You can still do it.
ओ ये नेड नहीं उतना डैमेज नहीं करेगा. अब देखिए रीटेक करते हुए बनाना कंट्रोल को.
Entry.
Electronic hanging around in Banana is going to be a bit risky for him. क्योंकि वो Molly ने थोड़ा damage दे दिया है Electronic को, down to 60 HP over here. He's going to fall back and perhaps go towards A. लेकिन Complexity के members यहाँ पर coming back towards Banana, and the C4 seems to be following them as well.
If Complexity push this to overpass, that's a map they took off
जी हाँ यहाँ
FaZe
पे इलेक्ट्रॉनिक आ चुके
last
हैं.
year. One of their, big
धीरे धीरे
head-turning
बढ़ते हुए
moments.
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी यहाँ पे.
14-10 Inferno where they actually lost.
Ooh, Grim, I think he's got a glimpse.
that FaZe came back from. Navi
Perfecto over
trying.
there, and yeah, Perfecto is gonna go down. That flash not really working to flash Grim, and Grim with that kill onto
Just
Electronic
like
as
that,
well.
it's a challenge in through Coffin
And
and
oh no,
construction,
this
and a Simple
does not look good for
who
them. And
cannot
Simple,
stop
are you
him from
aware
getting
that
deep, but
you
Fang
have a
stop
member
that
of
bomb.
Complexity right next to you?
And so he's coming
in the
over. A little
construction
pause
or the
in
coffin
action
area.
from Complexity, and
Smoke लेके
insurance
आते हुए
policy
फ्लॉपी और अब
to
क्रॉस कर
ensure
पाएंगे.
this cross.
They literally let him walk into the site.
So go ahead, save Navi. Complexity
इधर
will have
सेव
5
का कॉल आ
map
चुका है.
points.
15-10 5 राउंड चाहिए होंगे नावी को ओटी
Oh
ले
my
जाने के लिए.
God.
नहीं तो ये जाएगा मैच
I think this is going for going to map number 3.
Yes, absolutely. No, it's something to say that, like, I would have been way harsher on Complexity if they played anything like this
Yep.
in their first half. And Navi have brought no ideas to the table.
There's one team in the server that showed up with more practice. There's one team in the server who showed up and didn't say
Oh
this
boy.
was just a warm-up for Katowice.
Dude, Grim is
I feel almost bad for Simple here because he must be pretty frustrated by
Showed us ambition,
this game today, right? So
trying
far.
to take Anubis versus top-tier
Yeah.
competition. Seen excellent calls out of JT, even though a little uncertainty kind of crept in.
And this is a great execute from Complexity as well, to be honest. I mean, काफी patience के साथ banana control regain करने के बाद, you know, with those smokes, they just push up and they're able to kill everyone.
Attempts to finish this second map and push
There you go,
yourself into a place
Navi's
that you're comfortable. Overpass
third
Oasis.
timeout. They're just one round away from
Navi use one
going
or
into
two
map
timeouts
number
remaining.
3 over here. 10-15 is the score line. Navi still trailing by 5 rounds, and who would have thought about this? I mean, honestly,
It's almost a
given Navi's legacy on Inferno,
part.
it's pretty surprising to see them trail 10-15 to a team
Today is clearly not their best,
like
and
Complexity. You wouldn't really
crazy
put
is
Complexity
it
over
felt
here,
like after the
but
last
somehow
rounds,
Complexity,
he
I
was
mean,
way closer, 12-9 at one
just
point.
wonderful CSGO from them. They've managed to do all of this, and 28 kills on Grim right now with an ADR of 110.3. So I don't know what to say, Grim.
SDY's like,
What a
"You're
player."
balling now." Here we go.
जी हाँ, फिलहाल भाई बनाना क्या है? बनाना ये जो हम टीवी से निकलते ही लेफ्ट की तरफ जाते हैं, जो बी की तरफ बढ़ता है, ये जो उसको हम बनाना बोलते हैं.
जहाँ पर अभी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक कूद कर स्पॉट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, इसी एरिया को बनाना कहते हैं, जहाँ पर सिंपल भी अभी अपने ऑप के साथ देख रहे हैं.
Navi struggle.
स्क्रीनशॉट क्या? अच्छा, बहुत सारे चैट्स आ गए अचानक से. भाई मेरी रैंक 34 है. क्या बात है वर्चुअल गेमिंग ब्रो? मैंने टीम भी बना दो, 50-50 करेंगे. कब खत्म हो गया भाई?
Simple should shoot this down every day of the week.
अभी तक तो नहीं हुआ है डीजी बॉय.
Oh, Molly him correctly. Oh, the shot's in.
Nice lands, and then it's perfect for Electronic to just
क्या बात है
pounce on the
वर्चुअल?
moment.
सर ये
Nice
बनाना
1
कौन
and
सा
2.
है ब्रो? बोलते
Navi
हो.
5v4.
Yeah, for some reason I couldn't see that. अब मैंने देखा वो.
Out of complexity. They had the pieces in.
Strategy को बनाना
नहीं, वो एरिया को बनाना.
Who else?
मैप में एक एरिया है जिसे बनाना कहते हैं, क्योंकि ऐसे कर्व होता है वो एकदम बनाना जैसे.
No one said this was
Oh,
going to be
oh, oh,
easy.
Electronic.
Hulzerk with a little recovery, and now JT far too much to ask.
बेट यहाँ पे
Goes
खत्म
big.
करके 4 राउंड दूर नावी.
Okay, I mean,
As well. And they're
that's a wild
tough without
that's a
getting
wild
too
side of Navi
for the
that
peak as well. Not only
it's a
does
bit,
Simple get a chance
you
to
know,
take a shot, he stays alive when the boost
वो जो
comes.
एरिया
काफी देरी से आते हुए.
Ready to swing immediately.
बी की तरफ जाते समय जो
Instead of
एरिया दिख रहा है ना
sitting on the
लेफ्ट में,
map
वो
waiting for
पूरा
something
वो
to
इस
happen, they
लंबे
knew
एरिया को
what
हम
to
बनाना
do
बोलते हैं.
in that moment. It looked very fluid. Still, that was a cool attack from Complexity. I mean, they failed up top
Oh,
of it
boy.
and nearly turned that into A within the same breath.
Complexity is still one round away from
It's
pushing
very
this to
possible that Navi were
map
ready
number
for that.
3.
It's smart to use his utility as soon as possible.
और
Probably
यहाँ पर
that they could.
इस बार बनाना से दूर मिड पर खेल रहे हैं Complexity, और सिर्फ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
Cool attitude about what just took place, even them coming into a save.
और परफेक्टो
That's what it is.
जो यूजुअली बी पर खेलते हैं. सिंपल misses the shot, goes back. Good stuff from Simple, but he actually might just get pushed over here. But oh, the timing! Simple gets 2.
Floppy with a kill apiece. Perfecto also dies to Grim.
The amount of trades here and there, everyone's trading kills. But यहाँ पर अब Grim ने जो रोटेशन को क्लियर किया और उसके बाद अब बी पर पुश करते हुए Grim और JT, they should be able to plant the C4 as well and bit in NPL.
एक ही बात का खेद है कि जेटी का अभी सामना होने वाला है और जेटी ओहो 1v2 NPL नए the new kid on the block.
Who should not have to keep a team like Navi alive, but here he is. 1v2. Peek out from Grim and it's done.
और इसी के साथ मैप की समाप्ति.
Fighting for this chance.
That means that we're gonna head to map number 3. Map number 1 था Anubis, जो Complexity ने पिक किया था, जहां पर Navi जीत गई थी, और मैप नंबर 2 जो Navi ने पिक किया था उसमें Complexity जीत चुकी है. And that means that we are going to be heading towards map number 3. That's going to be Overpass. And I honestly don't know what to say, because just all of a sudden, it feels like Complexity might just take this best of 3 away from Navi.
जी हाँ.
But before we get into map number 3, let's take a look at the leaderboard right now before we take a short break. Godspeed, where are you on the leaderboard? With Navi losing this map, मैं तो leaderboard में काफी सारे positions हार चुका हूँ. मैं 200 से अभी 351 तक गिर चुका हूँ leaderboard पर.
मैं 200 तो.
Okay.
और टॉप पे शफी 786 चल रहे हैं. सबा
Yep.
बाबू
सबा बाबू.
सेकंड है. नादिम थर्ड है. स्काउटू फोर्थ है. बहुत सारे लोग. मिस्टर रॉक भी हैं. साई सागर भी टाइड है थर्ड के लिए. और फिर 10th पे सागर रॉय हैं. ध्रुव, वेंडोल, अटैक, किंग खान से पठान की याद आ जाती है. जिन किन लोगों ने देख लिया पठान मूवी, बताइए
हमें चैट में यहाँ पे. नो स्पॉयलर्स दो. थैंक यू.
229. वेल अमन, आपके और मेरे बीच में लगता है युद्ध छिड़ा हुआ है. न्यू बेस्ट किंग और बटी के बीच में युद्ध छिड़ा हुआ है. 344 पे है न्यू बेस्ट किंग.
And I'm at 351, so yeah. But yeah, that was map number 2. और अब एक छोटी सी ब्रेक के बाद we'll be back with map number 3, that's Overpass, in this best of 3, that's Navi versus Complexity. So yeah, see you guys soon.
Yep.
Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Map number 3 is now finally live. Complexity versus Navi. यहाँ पर पहला मैप नावी जीत चुकी थी और ये सेकंड मैप में जो नावी ने पिक किया था इन्फर्नो, we saw a wonderful round from complexity and they won the entire map, and now we are here at map number 3, and this is overpass, something that complexity have been really good at recently. But the pistol round so far actually going Navi's way so far. Grim with 1 kill on that USP. Electronic found him quite easily, and that's going to be the first round in this map number 3, Akhri map Aaj ka. And whoever wins this will go on to the spring finals of the Blast Pro series, and whoever loses obviously gets eliminated. So this is a super important match दोनों teams के लिए. And यहाँ पर देखते हैं कि पहला राउंड जीतने के बाद नावी अपने काफी अच्छे गन्स बाय कर चुकी है. I mean they have 2 AKs, one on simple and one on electronic, 2 Mac 10s and the Galil. बस ये Mac 10 के साथ drive by तो बनता ही है. And Perfecto seems to be in a very good position to actually do that यहाँ पर. The nades not really doing a lot of damage, but यहाँ पर complexity ने भी थोड़ा सा buy किया हुआ है. I can see a few SMGs and you know the Marshall, the Scout on them. Why do I keep calling it Marshall? I'm sorry guys. Scout बोलते हैं उसे. But Perfecto, okay.
Tower and Fang
almost died over there.
No damage.
Perfecto. Down to just 10 HP यहाँ पर.
The 2 Mac 10s look to encroach. All 5 of Navi. Eyes set on the A site. No one pushed up towards long. Fang could make a world of difference. They give him an empty swing.
Yeah, but they're still playing a bit cautiously, and Holzerk with that deagle. Oh, great taps from Holzerk. Gets traded out eventually. Now Simple यहाँ पर long से push करते हुए.
Didn't expect that. Floppy drops him right into the Bit play.
Yeah, I've got the bomb kind of lagging in this position, but Bit on full HP and the good gun.
यहाँ पर Perfecto and Bit has full HP. Perfecto only 10 HP.
Grim could charge through that smoke.
क्या यहाँ पर Grim? He almost charged through the smoke, but no. Bit finds JT or Ab. Grim versus Bit. Grim has been such a star player for Complexity, but it's going to be Navi who win this round. A great attempt from Complexity, but falls short. काफी close हुआ था ये round. I mean, it came down to a 1v1, but unfortunately,
the individuals that have put together good rounds, because there have been some good plays.
Navi, they're still here. I mean, they haven't given up.
I mean,
they are 100% looking to win this third map.
If it works, it'll look like God.
I
So
refuse to believe it.
all right, fast one.
Floppy M4.
Alright, this seems to be a really fast execute over here. And oh no, Navi doesn't seem to work. Complexity, they were able to answer this just so well. Navi इतनी तेजी से side पर आ चुकी थी, but Complexity with the best possible answer for that.
Grim turns around like, what's that? All that matters.
And there you go, Complexity winning
Well,
winning their first round
how many Mac 10s was it? 3? 3 on the round.
quite easily and
And I guess they
just
gave themselves
comfortably.
If they don't have a buy now, then that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because they could have invested in upgrades. But it looks like they don't. So
man, JT almost missed
they lost
those shots there, and Grim and Holzak, they seem so happy right now. अपने पहले बाय राउंड के साथ काफी कन्विंसिंगली Complexity ने वो राउंड जीत लिया, और यहाँ पर Fang with that very important early kill onto a simple, और इसी के साथ Complexity have an advantage यहाँ पर. 5v4 है, पर क्या ये इस 5v4 का proper advantage उठा पाएंगे Complexity यहाँ पर?
It's going to get pretty energetic in here with Complexity if they keep racking up the rounds. Inferno was one thing, but it wasn't the series end.
No.
And they are honestly, you know,
और जो सेकंड मैप के मोमेंटम के साथ Complexity यहाँ पर जो आई है, it almost seems normal for them to just take that momentum forward and, you know, win this third decider map as well. And that's going to be a huge upset for Navi and Navi fans.
That's where they fall
So,
in the past. And so this one
Fang.
means a lot. Fang
There you go, gets yet another.
He's meant to clean
And
the ball
NPL
up.
somehow stands his ground. Pistol से Fang को निकालते हुए वहाँ पर. And Perfecto, is that nade? Gonna do a lot of damage. Ooh, brings down Perfecto's HP by just 1.
But there is still life on this.
Yeah, they knew that.
It's Bit and NPL versus Floppy and Grim. Somehow it's still a 2v2. And Bit, is your Deagle gonna do some magic over here? No.
Honestly, Grim spot.
Just बाजू में से चलते हुए गए यहाँ पर Grim.
Right, Grim.
He's gonna find NPL who comes back and
Will hit the headshot,
Grim,
but
Grim
Grim comes up 9 health.
kills everywhere. And
Plan for the T in that spot. If he got that one,
it's gonna be
kill,
yet
so
another
Grim absolutely had
round
and it's
for
on top of getting 30 kills on
Complexity.
Inferno, just played so many situations while he was basically in solitary on the B site. So
and
well,
I believe
had
we
every
have
just the right amount of
I believe we
utility.
have Godspeed back
He
with
capitalized on his
us.
first swing.
Hello
Not
Godspeed.
overcommitting in a lot of
Yeah,
spots.
welcome
He's been
back
so
to me.
trustworthy.
और न्यू वेस्टिंग यहाँ पे बोले कल रॉयल कॉन्टेस्ट होना चाहिए था। वेल रॉयल कॉन्टेस्ट आगे और बहुत आएंगे न्यू वेस्टिंग जनरली। अभी देखिए एमओटीडीज भी हैं, बहुत सारे हैं, टेंशन मत लीजिए, बहुत सारे रॉयल कॉन्टेस्ट आने वाले हैं, सरप्राइजेस आने वाले हैं, बने रहिए उस चीज के लिए।
Nivas King also says जीतने वाली टीम में 2 ही प्लेयर हो और वो कैप्टन और वाइस कैप्टन हो तो भी चलेगा क्या?
जी हाँ, चल
That's
रहा
an
है।
interesting strategy.
पता है की बात बताता हूँ, मैं अभी परसों या 3 दिन पहले जिस कंपटीशन में 8th आया था मैं एमओटीडी में,
Natural here from the CT,
उसमें
but
मेरे
be
पास
very
जीतने वाली
close
टीम
setup.
जो थे 2 ही प्लेयर्स थे।
Because you know if you have a stairs player, you think they're exiting top stairs, you know there's an off support to help them.
I mean ये इस fixture में right, Navi versus Complexity दोनों मैप्स ही काफी close गए थे right, which means that ऐसे एक situation आ सकता है जहाँ पर हारने वाली टीम के प्लेयर्स के पास ज्यादा किल्स हो या ज्यादा एंट्री kills हो, so if you have those players and if you have the right boosters, they will end up giving you more points.
जी हाँ, और मैं अभी ताजा एग्जांपल देता हूँ, जो अभी एस्ट्रेस का मैच गया था, अभी एस्ट्रेस वर्सेस निप का, उसमें एस्ट्रेस के सिर्फ 2 ही प्लेयर्स ने निप के प्लेयर से ज्यादा मारे थे और वो थे ब्लेमएफ और डिवाइस। और टॉप 100 में बहुत सारी टीम्स ऐसी थी जिसमें ब्लेमएफ डिवाइस 2 ही थे, वही कैप्टन वाइस कैप्टन थे, और बाकी 3 प्लेयर्स एनआईपी से।
But he gets nothing. Grim slides up the one
And
man
oh
army,
my
double
God.
kill. Saw Perfecto, goes for the short play, and Heaven
Oh,
also
यहाँ
holders.
पे
How did Navi win this
Complexity
round?
pieces in the right position,
Brute
but
force.
Navi hit the
Just
shot.
absolute
Somehow,
brute
just
force,
from that
wasn't it?
perspective, looked like they were winning
Yep.
that round. Trades were going well for a second, but then we look back and we see the initial frag, the
कुछ किया नहीं जा
actual
सकता है
one,
यहाँ
the
पे।
JT kill going down earlier on, keeping material high
नावी को
from,
brute force का ही
Navi,
इस्तेमाल
and
करना
great trades
पड़ेगा।
versus Pit. They doubled up
Absolutely,
so
and यहाँ
early,
पर
first
Fang
player swinging, you know, if he got
और
one,
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
it
दोनों
was
ही
very
अपने
unlikely that a second one was there.
nail
But
biting
had enough
moment है दोनों के लिए.
with that first kill and didn't have to get tunnel vision. So
And there you go, that's
timeout
Complexity's
instantly called for
first
Complexity.
timeout being used.
That
in
was
this
sort of a
match.
simple outplay, right? Like they had the
I feel like that's a round that Complexity wanted to win, and they thought that they would win, lekin
Complexity would
Navi happened.
overcompensate towards the A site, and they were right about it. And even though Grim
जी
gets
हाँ,
here in time
बिल्कुल। अभी
again,
happened।
they don't
बहुत ही
have
सही
two
तरीके से
players on
आपने
Monster
रखा है ये।
side. They lose their first player on short. So I
And
think
Grim,
that
I mean, he's doing
also
God's
worked
work today for
together
Complexity,
good
right?
for Navi.
Just trying so hard to
The fact that Grim is the third CT to try and
just
stop
keep
that
them
win,
up.
and the only one
And
to come
well,
with
he
kills
did
out.
contribute a lot in the second map,
Was enough on
जहाँ पर
Inferno.
Complexity जीत गई थी
I
Navi
think
के
this is gonna
against.
be a Navi with a fire
So
lit
definitely one of the
underneath them.
best players in the server today that
And I
we've
question
seen.
whether Grim is enough on his own. It's early
Yeah,
days,
definitely.
but it's a nice reward here for Navi, queuing up an easy fourth.
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about the frags that
Ooh, NPL.
down in
Good
front
early
were
kill, and
fast
it's going to
they
be
had,
Grim who
and
goes
I think
down
good performance
from
in
the side of
that one.
Complexity, which means
Easier
that
shots
the
for
driving
us.
force that we
We
just
also
talked
saw
about
good rounds. We'll see
has
if
been taken out.
which Hauser we get today.
Ooh, NPL. Did he hear him perhaps inside?
Simple also for the time being.
हो
Happy
सकता
to
है।
just be swinging with the AK. Saw how clean that was against JT on short. All is
Okay,
good.
Simple
Bombs
को
already
information
on
मिल
its way
चुका है
out
यहाँ
on
पर.
B site, so it's
Simple
just a matter of
with
who
that
picks up
spray
the first
trying
shot.
really hard, a very ambitious spray, goes for the repeat,
Nothing comes out
finds
from
Halzerk
Navi.
and Electronic
It's
यहाँ पर
5-5
JT को
here
लेते
for
हुए.
Navi.
That's yet another round for Navi. 4-2. Just slowly. This is the kind of pace that they're supposed to keep and not let go. इस pace के साथ, if they keep winning rounds, they've done it then.
Thinking about what
Yeah,
play
बिल्कुल।
to
Navi
orchestrate next.
यहाँ
So
पे
far, solid default wins
उनको
coming
पता आ
in.
रहा है कि इस
The
बार कोई
early
चूक
part
नहीं
of
होनी
this
चाहिए,
last
बिकॉज
map.
अब कोई चूक की गुंजाइश नहीं।
Ooh. No kit is a small risk here for Complexity.
But yeah, complexity.
Puts pressure
Not a
on
lot of
the attacker,
utilities, but
look who's
ooh,
ready to
very
do it.
good.
There it
A
is.
good, fast, and
Gonna need it all.
important entry over there onto NPL
He kicks this
with
one
that
off well
op
enough.
that Halzerg seems to be wielding just beautifully today.
Fang almost wishes he wasn't here now that Halzerk has opened up with this frag.
जी हाँ।
And so, yeah, he finds the time to escape.
At least the
और यहाँ
bathrooms.
पे देखना ये है कि किस तरीके से यहाँ पे 4v5 में कमबैक कर पाती है नावी। फिलहाल WC पे स्मोक करके आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश है, ऑपर को थोड़ा पीछे ढकेलने की कोशिश। फैंग पर यहाँ पे तैनात उनको सारे साउंड क्यूज आ रहे होंगे और उन्हें पता है कि अभी कोई आसपास नहीं होने चाहिए। यहाँ पे नावी बहुत ही फास्ट रोटेट बी की तरफ आते हुए, पर बी में 3 प्लेयर तैनात, मानो पूरा रीड कर लिया और हो।
But immense amounts of damage, and there's a single smoke here for Navi, so queue up
Oh,
the 3
no.
needs of Floppy, and no damage
Oh
done
no,
essentially.
Navi.
Well done on the opening tactic. Navi, they're shut out of this. I don't know if they're going to go through.
They are going for this. No, just one player pushing the smoke. It's gonna be simple. यहाँ पर Bit अकेले रह गए यहाँ पर smoke के इस तरफ, और Bit is gonna fall back now, and
Lots of movement from
Grim
Mills and Opper.
should be able to find this kill if he plays this right.
Teammates
He does.
Can help put up a hold, and Complexity keep it competitive. Solid round.
Man, that Halzer kill just it shut down any and all kind of aggression from Navi, and बिल्कुल side पर आने नहीं दिया. Just catches a glimpse of Perfecto while that smoke is fading, and also that very quick smoke to stop their push. That's gonna force Navi to call a timeout and sort out their just minor issues that they perhaps have faced or realized.
जी हाँ, बहुत ही ज्यादा असमंजस की स्थिति यहाँ पे नावी। जैसे कि हमने बोला, यहाँ पे चूक की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं बची है। इसी के साथ बटी देखते हैं लीडर बोर्ड पे कौन कौन तैनात है। हमारे लीडर बोर्ड पे वेंडॉल फर्स्ट चल रहे हैं, सागर रॉय, किंग कॉन, मिस्टर रॉक 5th टाइड है। तो
Simple talking.
कांग्रेचुलेशन साई सागर।
Buying in.
I don't know. I've lost a few positions. I'm down to 359.
Well, I'm at 227, so मैं भी गिरते जा रहा हूँ।
Bat off, you know, Halzerk
हीरोइक एक रैंक पे थी, तो फर्स्ट पे कौन जाएगा? तो फर्स्ट पे कोई भी जा सकता है ऑनेस्टली। फिलहाल तो ऐसा लग रहा था लिक्विड हावी हो रही है, धीरे धीरे फर्स्ट की तरफ बढ़ सकती है, बट
Okay,
अभी
JT.
तो ओपन गेम है।
Very fortunate kill for JT over there, finding Bit through the wooden board over there.
Kills fast through the stairs. So here's how they try to make up for it.
यहाँ पे इकोनॉमी ब्रेक हो सकती है, बट अगर ये राउंड जीतने में नाकामयाब रही नावी।
Yep. And they seem to be pushing out a shot. सारे players निकल रहे एक के बाद एक, but Grim finds 2. Simple gets the trade, but अब Simple अकेले फिर से against 4 members of Complexity, just running out, and I think they've now heard where Simple is. The flash coming in, and अब peek के साथ Simple, wonderful flick there, finds Halzerk somehow, but there is no way Simple actually decides to push the smoke. This is the kind of Simple that I want to see, but nah, he's gonna turn back around and come back. Played safe.
Still gonna stick it out.
It's 30 seconds remaining, so I think Simple staying in this area means that he does want to try to play something over here and pull off something, because he can't really go back. Just he can't fall back. He Complexity, they've got it covered.
जी हाँ, फिलहाल अगर न्यू वेस्ट किंग आपका जवाब देना चाहूँ तो आई थिंक सो G2 और फेज की दावेदारी बहुत अच्छी है। G2 बहुत अच्छे उभर के आ रही है। मिस्टर फनी यहाँ पे 197 है, मिस्टर फनी
Oh, wow.
बीट करते हुए।
but it's Grim's double that really shuts them out.
Yeah, number 1 पे G2 या phase हो सकती है, to be honest.
वाइटैलिटी भी जा सकती है, जो
Vitality भी जा सकती है, but given G2's performance, I feel like
I mean, another 2K from
they're top contenders
grabbing
for it.
first,
Definitely.
Inferno, it, like snuck up on me quietly. There was
Definitely.
so much attention drawn to, Navi playing, the team play from Complexity, but him as an individual climbing the board made a massive impact.
But yeah, 4-4. Ab scores are level. Perfecto, however, eating that nade. Just down to 26 HP with that pistol. No armor on any of them.
So it's just gonna lean on the heroics of Simple.
और यहाँ पर Simple, is he going to be able to find that first kill on Fang, or is Fang going to peek out and spot a bunch of players from Navi?
Fang. Sliding between it all.
The wonderful flash from Halzak finds two over here, and Simple, what a shot with that deagle. But gets traded by Halzak with that op, and Grim finishes up and finds Electronic as well. It's all down to Perfecto, who seems to just have 26 HP and seems to be throwing some guns away.
It's still not a glorious moment for him. But now, this is map 3. And if there's one thing that is going Simple's or Navi's way, it's him so far. He's at the top of the scoreboard, where he's meant to be, where he truly belongs. But it is complexity.
For sure, I mean,
queued up off the back of this one.
Getting hard kills.
good stuff from Fang, and what a shot from Simple as well.
Oof. He's
Oof.
going to be left on his own in this spot with Halzerk opting from bathrooms where he was, but he got into a good spot to throw that support flash. Then that was beautiful on the timing. Just pistols.
Yeah, Simple, sorry, not Simple, but Navi don't really look like a team that's out here to win right now. I mean, looking at them, just sitting and playing, they seem like they're tired and they've given up.
Last round we saw it, allowing him to be in front of the pack. Desert Eagle
Well,
in hand,
this could turn ugly, buddy, because as you know, अगर यहाँ पे Navi हार जाती है, ये elimination bracket है जैसे कि आपने बताया था.
with just the pistol.
तो
So
Navi blast के
also
दावेदारी
nobody
से
inside
बाहर हो
the connector.
जाएगी.
Feels like that's going to be a very well.
It's going to be surprising, right? I mean, not seeing Navi in the spring finals, it's going to be super weird as well. Because you expect a name like Navi to be there in CSGO.
Waits.
But I mean, it's the new age of CSGO. It's you have to keep up or you get absolutely rinsed. And that's basically what Complexity seem to be doing right now to Navi. Well, not really rinsed, but they have been pretty good in Halzak. Ooh, he's gonna find that. No, Fang gets one, but gets traded out instantly.
Knows he's pinned in, but JT picks up the kill into connector. Big find.
Yeah, it's a push-pull play here, and JT last time got shut out. Oh, Perfecto, they're coming right into him.
Oh no, Perfecto Electronic. The deadly duo of Perfecto and Electronic going down to JT. So it's just Bit alive. Has picked up the op, but
सेव करने की जरूर कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे, but
are they gonna allow him to save?
Why?
Yes, and Halzerk.
Because Complexity, well, if you look at JT, he's on half HP. He does have $6,000 in the bank. So maybe if you had to unleash a player from Complexity to go find Bit and make sure he doesn't save the op, probably be someone like JT right now. But
Afterwards, so
as I say that, it seems to be Floppy who has made his way towards the spawn. And if Bit does intend to go towards the spawn area, he might just come across a Floppy over there.
That area is, of course.
जी हाँ, but
We look back again over
इसी
towards
के
B.
साथ ऑप सेव हो जाएगी.
Right, because we're watching it from Perfecto, so I just assumed
Jesus.
Electronics right behind him. Okay.
That's something different.
Okay.
Right, and we're going towards yet another timeout here, or no, we're not. Okay.
Call more fun stuff. Keep the mood
So yeah, 6-4 Complexity already with that 2-round advantage. Godspeed, if you put down Navi to win this, how many rounds do you think Navi require on the T side?
Between 7 and
Certainly
6,
not.
4, so this is Complexity showing
What
up.
the
At least
scoreline?
two more rounds. At least 2 more rounds, I would say.
I feel like this match for me is very much cheering
सर
really hard
बूस्टर
for
अगर
both
गलत
teams to
लगाया तो
play
माइनस
this,
होने
yes,
वाले
you
पॉइंट
know.
बूस्टर से या प्लेयर के
Feels like
रियल
they
पॉइंट से.
both need it,
Yeah.
हाँ, प्लेयर के टोटल पॉइंट से कम होता है.
regardless of
Total
results.
points होंगे, yep.
They're getting close here, Navi. They're
So
already
अगर
looking at this
तुमने
ball,
एक
six,
प्लेयर
six,
पे
they can
अपने
attack
बूस्टर्स
that
लगाए
off.
और वो प्लेयर
He's also got
के
the
पास
bomb.
पॉइंट्स ज़्यादा नहीं है,
Dead
so there's a possibility that you have negative points as well.
Complexity win the first 3 duels,
Oh.
and that short player only gets
Oh
one.
my god, the amount of trades and so fast. इतनी जल्दी round खत्म.
Use of
And
space
Simple
there for Floppy off
with a
the pillar,
fear, with his
doesn't
hand
expose
on his
himself to short,
face.
waits for the flash for the repeat. Beautiful rifle work. Everybody on the site was so well.
Yeah, I mean,
coordinated,
Navi, they
expecting
seem like
of a play just like this
they're just lost
and delivering
right now.
on the mechanics. Right there,
जी
doesn't
हाँ.
expose himself.
The timing's off, the utility, the flashes are off, the kill, the trades are off, just the 1v1 gun duels are off, everything. Nothing seems to be working for Navi today.
They're racking up money, Floppy, Halzer, JT, all on the brink
Nothing
of
seems to be working. That
$10,000.
is quite right, but nothing
Navi,
seems
it's
to
almost
be
like
actually working for Navi today.
That doubt's creeping
जहाँ
back
पर
in.
Navi
Simple
using their
solid
second
Inferno.
timeout
It's
as
already
well.
better Halzerk than we saw last time. It's
Very
good on
important
A
here,
as well
buddy,
as
because
JT. He makes that
7-4
play off
complexity,
short very
Navi
often.
need
And so
need
this
at
game,
least 2 of the
not only
next 4
doing it, but
rounds in this half.
Yep, 100%.
it's getting multiple frags while doing
Because
it.
now they're falling into this territory where it's very easy for this map to slip away from their control in their hands. I mean, even though they are trailing,
Momentum is starting to mount here for the
they
defenders.
would want to gain a few more rounds in the second half. So perhaps going into the second half with a lead. I mean, obviously that's going to be super amazing for them, but if the difference between Complexity and Navi isn't too much, they can still catch up in the second half.
Yeah.
Just feels like Complexity are keeping things fresh.
Yeah, love seeing these new setups over and over again.
Constant changes, preparation, clear.
Oh my god, NPL unable to find that kill. Flashed by Grim, I believe.
And then the short players, they come into the short side of water
Perfect
just to
trade
exchange
here.
kills.
Perfect
Because
trades.
Navi, it's either from party or
Complexity
through short.
fully in the driving seat here.
And Complexity eyes above, a push beneath, a 4v3.
Oh,
Okay.
but Electronic to Ferrari peak यहाँ पे. And they know कि यहाँ पे एक और player है
Little map
शायद.
control right now. Like Fan can even take this open position. He now turns his attention backwards. Oh, walks to the ladder.
और
Okay,
अमिश
simple.
करते हैं सिंपल इस
Some,
मैच में थोड़े
patience.
जागे जरूर हैं 12 किल के साथ
You have Halzerk,
टॉप पे
the way
हैं
they rotate
पूरे
out,
सर्वर
Grim.
के लीडर बोर्ड में
Yep.
इस मैच के लिए ग्रिम 11 जीटी 10
We don't even know where Navi
यहाँ
wants to
पे
end right now. They have a
NPL भी
choice, but
एनपीएल
Time is
परफेक्टो
limited.
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
and
कोई
if
भी
Grim
साथ नहीं देता
doesn't
हुआ
want to
सिंपल
commit
का
to
उस
the A
तरीके
site,
से
well, oh,
2v3 की स्थिति
there's
यहाँ
actually
पे
a chance he could put this up.
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
Halzerk,
ऑब्वियसली फिर भी
if he gets
कोशिश
this a
जरूर
fight,
करेगी उनके खाते में देखिए
Electronic
बैंक बहुत
just
अच्छा
outside
है
the wall.
और
Yeah,
7-4
depends
यहाँ
where
से
he's
अगर
gonna look.
ओह
but now Grim knows. 15
That would have been
seconds.
such an important
Listen,
kill
man,
for
he's in the
Halzerk.
pocket and
Lekin
he's playing
Electronic
all
just
this world.
superior
Short
with
players
those
coming up,
gunfights.
they
Or up
know he's
Grim
here now. 5
solo
seconds to
in
spare.
a 1v3.
Somebody's
Is he going to be able to
hands
find
will
it?
be
No,
busy.
Electronic
Make sure
shutting
to
them
get him
down.
from above. Put an end to that hope there. Navi,
यहाँ इसी के
really
साथ
nice slowdown.
पांचवा राउंड मिल गया है
Nice.
Two beautiful kills, and they ran
बहुत
the
ही
risk of
much
one
needed
kill,
round था ये
losing them the
much
round.
Yep,
needed
100%.
round.
Electronic, that's Electronic to kill.
That trade was just beautiful, wasn't it?
Yep.
Simple just
The
waited,
perfecto wala.
waited.
But ये kills में still
जहाँ पर अगर Halzerk जिंदा बचते तो I don't see how Navi would have been able to win that round, but what a kill
Yeah,
from
they haven't done the
Electronic.
same thing twice. It's a great sign.
yeah.
But a nice rebuttal from Navi and a nice little pop off there from Electronic, making sure that he turned on Halzerk.
Right, simple actually down to just 58 HP, opting to walk through all of those mollies because, well, position is more important for him, but
And Simple
walks right into Halzerk's crosshairs over there with the AWP. And Electronic somehow has managed to find a floppy with his nade.
That's gonna draw Grim back out
Well,
from the connector,
बराबरी
so
तो
a kill
कर
on the
दी
B
गई है
site means
पता नहीं
JT
कैसे
needs
but
support.
Yep. And because of that, now Grim has gone back all the way and he's rotating towards B side. And oh no, Halzerk bhi वापस जा चुके हैं and leaving Fang all by himself. NPL finds Fang all by himself in the mid area towards WC. But अब Halzerk trying to see if NPL is actually going to exit.
Just a second layer to the same attack.
यहाँ पर ऊपर ट्रेन
Navi right now, man, thriving in this composed
जाते हुए.
space.
And this is about how Halzerk can make an interesting move. There are a lot
And
of fall
well,
downs in
they're
the
finally
stage.
slowly trying to push up
They
towards
can push to the
mid.
site.
Halzerk अभी भी यहाँ पर होल्ड कर रहे हैं एंगल.
They're not gonna lose
Meanwhile,
it. Oh, nice
B
flash.
side पर थोड़े बहुत flashes के साथ Electronic tries to pull off a move, but now they're all coming towards mid and Halzerk hasn't left it. Halzerk, he sees one, he finds one, he's seen the rest of the players as well. He knows where everyone is. Is he gonna find the kill? No, he misses his second shot. Lekin Grim has found his way towards Halzerk, providing the support that he needs.
He finds his footing and he just sinks
और अब
in.
ग्रिम और Halzerk दोनों मिलकर क्या परफेक्टो को यहाँ पर
Maybe that
मार
becomes
सकते हैं.
important, but right
Perfecto
now,
knows
he
exactly
just
where
wants
they
that
are.
kill, and Grim's not giving it to him.
Oh, Perfecto gets one, but no, gets traded out instantly by Grim. Wonderful, wonderful positioning from Grim and Holzerk. What a round.
एडवांटेज का फायदा उठाने में नाकामयाब नावी।
Yep. The attack because they send someone in through monster. The counter flash is beautiful for
बहुत ही अच्छी
complexity.
तरीके से एनपीएल ने यहाँ पनिश किया था। उसके बाद बहुत टाइम था, पता नहीं इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को अकेले वहाँ पे क्यों भेजा गया बी की तरफ।
And Grim has been on point with
Confused.
Yeah, it seemed like one of those.
they need him.
I don't know. I mean, it just seemed like they're trying to fool a complexity over there. But I mean, if you've been watching the game from map number 1, complexity, they don't seem like a team that can be fooled by just your.
क्या complexity prefers कि वो rotate कम करते हैं,
Yeah,
बहुत
exactly.
देरी से करते हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा देरी से करते हैं।
Navi knocking on the
And you would think a team like Navi would be able to read that, and they could have saved electronic over there, but unfortunately, that's what happened. And 8-5 now in favor of
ये
complexity.
राउंड बहुत जरूरी नावी के लिए,
here, Navi.
because ये राउंड नहीं जीतेंगे तो अगले राउंड के लिए पैसे नहीं है और ये बहुत अच्छा फ्लैश एंट्री कर पाएंगे जरूर।
Oh, but that blind that was perfect from JT. बिल्कुल कुछ नहीं दिखता Perfecto को, and
By smoke, they
what a flash! My God. He had the best entry onto side, but just absolutely shut down by that one flashbang.
A few extra seconds
Yeah.
for the monster player Floppy to stay alive.
they could still hit A fast. They could get in there
This
before the
could be
defense is
really
really
grim
erected.
for नावी,
Fang
और जैसा कि
back
आपने
in
बोला
bank,
था
so they
कि
know this complexity. They're
ऐसा
letting
लग
them
रहा है
have
कि
it.
ये नावी जीतने के लिए आई नहीं है।
Seems like complexity happy to play a 4v2
Yeah, this NPL and Simple Duo have now managed to come towards A, जहां पर इनका इंतजार कर रहे हैं.
और फिर से देखिए 3 पैर अभी भी
Fang.
पे तैनात, ये नहीं रोटेट करते जल्दी से।
Yep, they take their time, and Navi just play right into their hands, honestly. और अब यहाँ पर Simple should be aware that Fang might be holding the bank area,
clearing some corners. Second CT
but
into
Fang is holding a very, very deep angle यहाँ पर. Simple finally planting the C4,
no overt rush just
and
yet.
here are the rotations from Complexity, and now NPL and Simple trying to fall back. NPL finds one, but now it's a 1v3, and JT finds Simple and NPL. JT with a really good clutch over there. The C4 is going to be defused as well. That's yet another round for Complexity.
जब 9-5 और जैसा कि मैंने बोला 6 राउंड चाहिए नावी को, तो फिलहाल तो एडवांटेज कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी है मेरे हिसाब से। जिस हिसाब से नावी का प्रदर्शन रहा है सिटी साइड्स में इस सीरीज में, 6 से कम राउंड में नावी को बहुत दिक्कतें होंगी अगर वो पिस्टल राउंड ही हार जाती है।
I mean, pistol round तो जीतना obviously बहुत important है नावी के लिए second half में, but यहाँ पर अब देखते हैं कि 9-5 के साथ क्या ये 10-5 होने वाला है फर्स्ट हाफ का स्कोर, या नावी एक और राउंड ले पाएंगी complexity के अगेंस्ट, and maybe 9-6.
अच्छा आया है नावी का।
Yep, and they have some utilities as well. I mean, सारे प्लेयर्स के पास सब कुछ तो नहीं है, but
फैंग की पोजीशन देखिए, फैंग कैच आउट हो सकते हैं बिकॉज़ फैंग के साथ कोई भी नहीं है।
या कोई ट्रेड पोटेंशियल है नहीं यहाँ पर, but at the same time, I don't know if they'll expect Fang to be here.
Fang regains vision.
Oh no, so close, Fang.
Either it's a bunch of damage. It could
सिंपल
still
का
be
फ्लैश
over
वहां पर
for
काफी
complexity.
यूजफुल अप्रूव होते हुए, और JT gonna check your
3v4, but they are so low. Perfecto, will he get cleared in this spot? JT
is he gonna get cleared?
Lesser weapon.
No, he
but
doesn't. I
still
mean,
comes out on
Perfecto
top of it.
taking
Still on in this
advantage
spot. This is
of
actually
the fact that
still
JT
not over.
wasn't aware.
How will he figure this out? Whoa, he's not even going to approach.
Really?
टॉप यहाँ पे स्पैम की तरफ जाते हुए
Tries to go for the wall bang to keep himself alive.
Yeah, but 4v2, he can sit on
जहाँ
these
पर
bullets.
अब नावी opting to go towards A long,
P launders.
जहाँ पर ज्यादा हमने एक्शन देखा नहीं है, but अब नावी यहाँ पर A long push करते हुए Grim
Sat inside this A
seems
site.
to be rotating towards
Looks
B now.
That confidence has faltered.
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी अपनी ही दुश्मन है, ओवरथिंकिंग की, जिसे हम लोग बोलते हैं प्रोक्रेस्टिनेशन और ओवरथिंकिंग।
Yep.
Towards the A site.
देखिए फिर से नावी एक जन को यहाँ पे वेट कराने के लिए भेज रही है।
1 through B.
Kill goes
जरूरत
down.
नहीं थी ये सब
That's
चीजों में,
easy,
मुझे
but
पता नहीं है
it's
नावी
gonna be
ये
confirmation
बहुत ही
on
अटपटी सी
glance.
लग रही है। नावी नॉर्मली ऐसा
Incoming
करती
on
नहीं
A.
है,
They hear the
बहुत ही
smokes.
रीडेबल बेट्स हैं ये भी ऐसे
Grim
भी।
does get back fast enough to just have to worry about bank.
सिर्फ
Simple
एक बंदे की
92
दौड़ने की आवाज आ रही है,
has
आपको
to
कोई
go
रिसोर्सेज
big
नहीं
here.
आ रहे, ऑब्वियसली आपको पता ही है कि ये बेट होगा।
Pushes out.
And
It's
oh
a
no,
damage
Simple
though, so it
Floppy
looks like
somehow
Navi
gets
full
stuck
control
somewhere
of
over
the
there.
situation.
And Simple
Now
shoots his
suddenly
legs
Simple
off,
has
और अब
this
यहाँ पर
massive
Grim
advantage.
finds
Moving
Electronic.
to
Is he
make
gonna
sure
be
his teammates
able to
first.
find Simple as
Not
well?
even
No,
needed.
Simple
It's a sixth
gets
one
the
from
sixth
Navi.
round
It's
for
one half
Navi,
away
and it's
from
gonna be
these teams going to
9-6.
finals
अब
or
बस
that
एक हाफ के बाद दूसरा सेकंड हाफ is the only thing that's remaining in this best of 3, and is second half के बाद we will know who's gonna get eliminated from this tournament and who proceeds to the Blast Pro Springs finals. Is it gonna be Navi? Yeah, is it gonna be Complexity? It's a very tight game so far in our hands, and map number 3 भी इतना ही tight और close हुआ है, और score 9-6 के साथ सेकेंड हाफ थोड़ी ही देर में आएगा वापस.
और सबसे बड़ी बात यह है कि आज जीतने पे भी फाइनल्स में जगह नहीं मिलेगी, बस आज जीतने के बाद शायद उन्हें एक और मैच कल खेलना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, that's
जी नहीं, आज
नहीं
जीतने पे
कल
वो
नहीं
qualify
कल
कर
कल
गए.
उन्हें नहीं खेलना. Yeah.
हाँ.
But yeah, it's still game is not over, so there's still quite a few rounds left.
कल भिड़ंत होगी हीरोइक बिग की और ओजी एस्टलिस की. हम बनेंगे आपके साथ ओजी एस्टलिस के लिए. फिलहाल देखना ये है कि हमें ओजी नावी तो देखने को नहीं मिला है, द ओजी नावी, बट कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के जो नए धुरंधर प्लेयर्स हैं ये कुछ कमाल करके दिखा रहे हैं. ये टीम एने का नाम, इनफैक्ट एने का नाम रोशन करने की बात है तो 2023 में सारे एने के प्लेयर्स ने बहुत ही बखूबी से परफॉर्म किया.
Yep. Oh boy, but yeah, just one half remaining. Godspeed. Do you still think this is anyone's game? या आपके प्रेडिक्शन के मुताबिक जब मैं बोला था कि नावी को पहले हाफ में 6 राउंड चाहिए and maybe second half में Navi will be able to win. Do you still stand by that?
जी हाँ, आई स्टैंड बाय दैट. मेरे हिसाब से नावी अब जीत जाएगी बिकॉज 6 राउंड चाहिए थे, 6 राउंड मिल गए हैं. राइट ऑन द मनी जिसको बोलते हैं.
पूरे 30 राउंड देखेंगे हम या
वो हो सकता है, वो हो सकता है.
Oh boy. I mean थोड़ा
और फिलहाल
तो
मिस्टर फनी बोल रहे हैं कि 170 रैंक पे हो. क्या बात है मिस्टर
Ooh.
फनी.
Let me
मैं
check
तो
mine as well.
नीचे गिर चुका हूँ बहुत. 266 पे आ चुका हूँ मैं.
मैं तो बहुत ही नीचे गिर चुका. मैं 485 पर हूँ.
क्या
You see
कर रहे हैं?
Wendell, who's number 1 right now.
जी हाँ,
followed by
और
Knicks.
वलेरियन की दो टीम यहाँ पे फोर्थ और
Ooh.
फिफ्थ चलती हुई.
Yep. बस आधा पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है दोनों टीम्स में.
और साई सागर भी 9th हैं, अभी भी टाइड 9th हैं.
I mean काफी अच्छा टीम चुना है वेलेरियन ने भी. 3 कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के मेंबर्स हैं उनकी टीम में. I see Mr. Rock as well.
हाँ,
मैंने
ये
this
पासा
is such a
पूरा
common
पलट सकता
trend.
है अगर नावी जीत जाए तो, क्योंकि
Yeah. But it's such a
फिर
common trend I've seen, right? इतने सारे प्लेयर्स टॉप 10 में इतने सारे प्लेयर्स ने कैप्टन बनाया सिंपल को या फिर फ्रैग लीडर का बूस्टर दिया है. इतने सारे नेगेटिव पॉइंट्स दिख रहे हैं बट उसके बावजूद दे आर इन द टॉप 10. सो
Listen, lest we forget.
मैं ग्रिम को देखिए 148, मतलब उनके 74 पॉइंट्स हैं अभी.
It was one of the clearest
Yep.
possible results you could
अगर
forecast
नॉर्मल
in the
प्लेयर का
groups
देखा
thus
जाए बिना
far.
कैप्टन के
And
बूस्टर,
yet here we
कैप्टन
are.
और बूस्टर्स के.
And it feels
74
like
is,
Navi are the
is a
team
great amount of
most
points.
likely to
यहाँ पर
lose.
बिट बेसी दूर नहीं है 69.5 के साथ. तो अगर नावी यहाँ पे हावी हो जाती है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के ऊपर, ये मैप जीत जाती है डोमिनेटिंग फैशन से यहाँ पे, तो अभी भी फेरबदल बहुत हो सकता है लीडर बोर्ड पे.
Navi!
No way.
With the P250.
Just obliterates the world's #1 like that. And with it,
यहाँ पे
you know, it felt like
कनेक्टर से
Complexity were
एक की
gunning
तरफ
for
बढ़ने
double
की
digits at the
कोशिश.
end of that first half, but to take it in pistol, my
सिंपल
God.
तैनात जरूर है
Monument
पर वो
waiting for
अकेले
him
खेल
in
रहे हैं मानो.
Washington.
धीरे धीरे ओ
So retake inbound here
no.
from Navi.
फ्लॉपी
Perfecto wants
के
to come and join the
P250 का
third
जादू
connector.
चल गया है. सिंपल को
They're gonna give that flash over to
बिल्कुल
NPL to
धराशायी
try
कर दिया
and
और
push.
इस तरीके से किया है कि मतलब कोई जवाब नहीं हो सिंपल के पास.
Delay that even better. Fang decides he chooses
Oh my God,
violence,
what are
and
we-
it is
what are we
P250
seeing here?
across the board.
All
But
5 members of
Like Hank
complexity
Lewis
still
out
alive
there
and
doing
Navi
that, right? I
haven't
mean, how
gotten
could
a
you
single
lay
kill.
two
यहाँ पर
down?
बस एग्जिट
Floppy
फ्रैग्स के चक्कर में वो भी
and we're
नहीं
gonna get
मिलने
this
वाले
real good as
नावी
we're
को.
gonna see his crosshair.
this
And,
ridiculous 5-dot crosshair.
5-dot crosshair.
What is that?
Hoping
What is that
P250
game from
must
complexity
have
that we've
crossed the
seen?
sky. Oh my
मैं
God.
क्या बोलूं अब?
No.
Oh,
Wow, he
Ooh.
wasn't even pre-aiming it.
नास्टी भाई नास्टी.
That shot
That
from
was just a regular floppy
oh my
reaction.
God,
That's your
floppy,
average
floppy.
kill right there.
oh my god.
Oh
if that's-
my god, and then
यहाँ पे
Fang का
सिंधी
वो
के साथ
2K.
Flappy Bird खेलते हुए
Jesus.
I mean, what does
How do you
Simple even
explain
do,
that?
यार? I mean, क्या ही करेगा player उस situation में, right?
Dot
हाँ
crosshair,
पर
baby.
यहाँ पे अब
Double digits.
स्थिति बहुत गंभीर ये राउंड तो पूरा इको आएगा
Anti-eco.
Triple mag
Yeah,
10s.
10-6. Navi have to convert this.
Boy.
So this sort of anti. I mean, they have to convert this eco round. That's left them with just pistols in their hands.
That'll take
क्योंकि
graffiti off.
10-6 के score के साथ यहाँ पर complexity.
Just more than everybody else.
They're just gonna increase their chances with every round they win.
ओह
Ooh.
Ooh, he's pissed. And he's not far away. Bang. The only AK on the round. Complexity gonna play this one meticulously. And I like that Navi are deciding to
I
be
like this
aggressive, take
patience
over
from
the
them,
first
but
round.
यहाँ पर
Oh,
NPL
they
and
got
Electronic,
sloppy
okay,
up.
okay, they're gonna
50-50
find
both ways.
2 kills over there. Are they gonna be able to salvage their guns as well?
जी
Yeah,
हाँ
this is gonna
क्योंकि
push up.
Evenly spread, and now Simple will
क्योंकि
get another
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ने
chance to
पूरा
fight.
एरिया खाली कर दिया वो एक ही तरफ भाग भाग के जा रहे हैं दिस वुड बी वेरी बैड फॉर कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी तो सिंपल की पोजीशन देखिए सिंपल
no.
पर एक विकेट लेने में नाकामयाब
Oh my god,
पलट
oh
चुका
my
है
god,
round।
Grim.
It's a recovery from Complexity.
Wow, they managed that. That was a
कहीं ना
that
कहीं
was
फिर
one
से
chance
तालमेल
for
की
Simple
कमी
to get
नावी
his
के
eagle
अंदर
shot
देखने
in.
को मिली
But to be
What a
fair, he only
shot
got
from
one chance for
Halzak
that
as well.
bullet, and
5v3
My
से 0v3
God.
होता हुआ कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
Wow.
डेफिनेटली इन द ड्राइविंग सीट
Complexity.
Well, they got
100%.
some scary moments on Anubis
Yes,
on these
sir.
anti-ecos.
And
but they
I'm
never
not sure
actually
if
dropped the
Navi
kill
had
yet.
their comms down right
Slap
वहाँ
upside
पर.
the head over towards that B site. Where the hell does Perfecto come from?
I don't know.
It just spawns in the
Yeah.
middle of the site.
Like
40s, 900s.
Grim वहाँ पर कहते हुए कि he has to do a bunch of 360s and 180s and multiple rotations to get all those kills.
All right.
देखिए बाई आ चुका है नावी का
Yep.
Listen, you know they just sent a
It's
shiver down
11-6, and if
Complexity's
they
spine.
don't win this round, Navi,
Not
you
sleep
don't have a lot of
the
chances.
Talons.
And
NPL,
here's the push
pressure's here.
from Navi.
Shuts down Floppy, and then that flash finds its home.
Oh,
Okay, Electronic standing his ground along with Perfecto, denying Complexity that push onto the site. और यहाँ पर JT बस अकेले बाकी हैं. Is he going to be able to get anything? No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
And we've got mirrored attacks. We had Complexity, shut down the same thing when Navi brought it to
This
them
was a
in the
good
second
CT
round.
side from
And
CT round from
here,
Navi,
the
right? I mean,
flash to push them up
the
against the wall,
the
make
smoke
it
was
even
perfect, the
easier for
flash,
Electronic. And again,
the
doing
utilities
what
were just
Complexity did
perfect.
really
But
well
then
with
again, I
those
mean,
passes
this
in the
was
secondary
more
flashes
aggressive
to stop
Complexity
the
that
attack
just
from
decided to
coming in.
push
It was
onto the
so
site
clean.
without any without really building up an advantage prior to doing that, or even playing multiple different angles.
जी हाँ
And an eco round on the side of Complexity. 11-7 से अब Navi, they're gonna try to make this 11-8 for them.
परफेक्टो थोड़ा डैमेज लेते हुए
Still able to get back. Sends a frag in, no chase. But at least now Fang given a better chance. I mean,
Fang trying real hard to get those deagle kills वहाँ पर.
or Fang actually getting to peek it. Neither nets them an opening they'd hoped for.
रोटेट करते हुए अब कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी
I feel like this
पूरा
last
टी
half's gonna
बेस
get
से
greasy, bro.
Yes, yes.
इस
No,
राउंड को
Complexity
जितना
are
ड्रॉ
working
आउट कर
really
पाएंगे
hard.
उतना अच्छा है कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के लिए
Navi showing some teeth.
Feel like
बिकॉज
that's the
नावी
Complexity
जितनी
mantra.
चंचल दिखी है वो कुछ ना कुछ ट्राई जरूर करेगी इस उम्मीद में ही कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी यहाँ पे रोटेट करके टाइम को खींच रहे हैं कहीं ना कहीं उन्हें कोई ना कोई तो ओपनिंग मिलेगी
And that opening seems to be not very far away. यहाँ पर
In
Bit
bathrooms.
is scoped in towards multiple members of Complexity. Simple starts off with just one, followed by 2 more kills, gets a 3k. Bit continues, finds a floppy or a bus. Fang बचे हैं Complexity की तरफ से. And this should be yet another very quick round for Navi over here. So I don't really see Fang getting a lot of area and control over here.
That
Nope.
won't be the case. Full house between Simple and Bit. Total
Yeah,
shutdown. No
इसी के
plants
साथ
here. on this eco round. No kills.
ये राउंड
Rebuy comes
समाप्त
in,
होता
and
हुआ
now
नावी
Complexity know
धीरे
they've
धीरे
got the work
कमबैक
cut out
की
for 'em.
स्थिति में आई तो
Economically,
जरूर है वापस
2
से
full rifle rounds at the very
अगेन
minimum.
ये कम्प्लेक्सिटी का 11 राउंड के
through,
आसपास
but-
का जो डामाडोल है 10-11 राउंड का
But somehow they, I mean, last time they managed to bring it back, right? थोड़ा सा
हाँ।
Navi को एक momentum shift थोड़ा सा मिला था last time, but Complexity were very quick to regain any sort of momentum that they had lost. But क्या यहाँ पर third map में भी Complexity वो कर पाएंगी या are Navi, are they gonna run away with this?
Oh,
Oh, what a
nade.
nade
Real deep.
from them.
Immense damage there for Halzerk and Fang to try and deal with.
Yeah, that could have been a complete bait, right?
Sure. Force them to stand
जहाँ
there.
पर lineups
Oh, they've got their own.
का use that lineup. Oh
They
my
got more
god!
That's electronic low as well off a tag.
NPL 40 HP कर दिया NPL को, and that Molly.
Man, what a war with this
मुझे
utility
बड़ा
right
मजा
now.
आ गया देखो
They're gonna try to go for
The utilities on both these teams are just insanely good.
He was out in the open.
block.
And I think they might have heard a simple trying to get that boost up over there.
Just getting tagged down even further.
And Grim and Floppy denying that boost any vision and not just information.
Getting ever closer.
To make up for this lost HP. But Complexity, they're starting to.
I mean, Complexity, they still have a man advantage यहाँ पर. It is a 5v4. Even though काफी सारे players low हैं health में half HP होंगे.
The exec comes in at this very same moment.
Excellent timing with just the
But
little
yep,
bit of
they
initial
seem to have pushed onto side. Here is the CT side now trying to gain some control. Lekin Grim is going to hold that angle. Yahan par Simple trying hard to get that boost. No, the boost is going to fail.
Let's go for that again.
No way, eyes on him. So
Safe
instead,
की तरफ
they
बढ़ते हैं।
have to concede.
You know they're desperately
वो
wanting to try
need
this
का
because
जो
they have so
lineup
much money
था,
left
I
over. Even if they get kills and leave, it's a decent situation.
मजा आ
Hang
गया
out
मुझे
for a
तो।
little bit here.
Yep. But I feel like,
Something's gifted.
did they just call this save a bit too early? I felt like maybe there could have been.
कि मोहम्मद आबिल विन 16 राउंड होने पे होती है 16 जो भी टीम यहाँ पे पहले कर
Yep.
लेगी अगर 15-15 होता है तो फिर ओवर टाइम होता है फिर चाहिए 19 फिर चाहिए 23 फिर चाहिए 27 उम्मीद है वहां तक नहीं जाएगा बिकॉज नावी या कम्प्लेक्सिटी में से कोई ना कोई तो ये मैच क्लोज जरूर गए हैं पर ओटी में नहीं गए अगर ओटी गया तो फिर अलग ही मजा आ जाएगा
And they denied all these micro re-aggressions out of Simple on the boost. And Navi thought at the very minimum, we bought ourselves a little time where they're not going to push in. Nades win the
But
round.
man, those nades were just something, yaar.
हंस
So
रहे हैं
helpless.
If you don't
मैं
like
क्या ही कर सकता हूँ
But
रीलोड
yep, that is the third timeout from Navi. Ooh,
timeout
बस
from
एक timeout बचा है इसके बाद.
Complexity in that critical
And Complexity, they're still holding on to their timeouts, right? I mean,
There's money.
this is third. This is the third Navi timeout, which means that they are edging towards the place where
from North America right now. Message your friends.
they
call
know
your
that they need to
grandma.
do everything, right? They cannot
Complexity
make a
4
single
rounds
mistake.
away from beating Navi in a best of 3.
जी हाँ यहाँ पे
and being
कम्प्लेक्सिटी
the
कुछ ना कुछ
only
नोट डाउन करते हुए
guaranteed NA
टेंडेंसीज
representative
नोट डाउन कर रहे होंगे कि अब देखेंगे कि क्या चेंज होता है
later this year.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, sweetheart, but I'm watching.
यहाँ पर अब 12-8 हो चुका है. And both teams still have a proper full buy with a lot of utilities.
Big one here.
Just bit with only just one smoke, not a lot of flashes or nades inside a bit. But then again, bit. All he needs to see are heads, right? Doesn't need anything else.
Yeah.
We get a really quick pace out of Floppy. Going for that nade again.
वापस वो लाइनअप
extra timing.
वापस डैमेज पड़ेगा
Oh my
It's
god.
good damage.
Yeah, that's sweet. There might be more alert as the round rolled on to get out of there.
Yeah.
नावी का भी पता नहीं बहुत ही अटपटा सा गेम है उनको पिछले राउंड डैमेज पड़ा वो वापस वही पोजीशन लेके
More nades.
पता नहीं
3 of them. I mean,
And Floppy,
Sunny
ooh,
getting bombarded.
Floppy has been given a lot of space over here.
Headshot, takes
Perfecto.
damage back. This Galil trying its damnedest
Has been
to
dinged
crack open the
by
B side.
that Galil.
Electronic walks up that wall,
क्या यहाँ
ramp,
पर
and
Floppy is
he
going to be able to
couldn't
find a kill?
get
No,
there.
Electronic
That's his kill.
finds him.
That's
Finally,
down
the
for
smoke
count.
goes down
Numbers
for,
outside this
I
bomb site.
believe that might have been B short. But यहाँ पर NPL finding that sneak towards the tube over here. But no, Grim gets one, Grim gets two. And अब यहाँ पर Complexity should have
Yes, they
enough
know
time
that.
to come towards the site and maybe even plant the C4 over here in Simple. Are you gonna be spamming the C4? Oh, he was so close to finding the kill through the smoke. But Halzak, nope, it's gonna go down to Simple's op.
And then Perfecto just
And
climbs
now
onto the wood. They've
they
got
have to
support
push up
from
and
Bit.
get these kills. But Grim, no way! Simple goes down, Perfecto goes down.
Bit tries to chase him. He just
And
falls
Bit is
back.
trying so desperately, so hard to try to chase him. Tries to fake defuse over here. Falls back.
That were saved.
Finds Fang, goes for the spray through the smoke. Now, but I don't think he has the time left. And Grim, what a round from Grim. What a brilliant round from Grim.
A slash with the sight.
ग्रिम मजे ले रहे हैं बिल्कुल पूरा.
A shining moment for the kid after 30 kills on Inferno.
What a round from Grim. Oh my
Chance for
god.
Complexity to win a
ace
series
था.
behind it of this stature, of this magnitude.
And that
After
simple kill was
talking about a team
everything.
Who could take down top teams, who came close,
जी हाँ एस था.
but never actually completed it. This one might not be in vain.
That I'm not sure that was a good round for Navi.
Look at the lows
I mean,
of getting kicked off Liquid. Hearing your teammates tell you that you
they had the
did all
advantage,
it
right?
takes.
सबसे ब्लास्ट जैसे
Now
इवेंट
who's
की
locking in a
दावेदारी से
spot in
बाहर हो सकती
Washington?
है ना
Now
यहाँ
who's
पे.
topping the boards versus the likes of Navi? Simple trying his
And
best.
oh my god, Floppy Fang.
By this
They're here to
performance.
win. There is
And
no
that'll be
way they
14
give
for
up.
Cole.
Oh, it's so quick.
क्या लगता है
It's
आपको
so
बटी कि
easy.
अगर नावी यहाँ पे
And
हारती
it's
है
so clean.
Yeah.
क्या ये जो चेंजेस आ रहे हैं इसमें कुछ और फेरबदल होगी क्या एनपीएल को नहीं चांस दिया जाएगा उसकी जगह किसी और को बुलाया जाएगा बिकॉज सीआईएस में टैलेंट पूल की कमी नहीं है नावी बस
Absolutely, yeah. And a team like Navi, I don't know how much time they're going to devote for a team to sort of develop completely. And if they're already seeing, yeah, exactly. And if they already see all these cracks appearing,
Complexity started
and
the year with success.
it's a huge difference in the kind of form that we've seen, right? I mean, the Navi before and the Navi right now. I don't think anyone expects Navi to be at this level, so I wouldn't be surprised actually if I see some drastic roster changes after this. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Good individual level out of Floppy this round. Good individual level out of Floppy.
Although I would want them to stick with this lineup and actually work on their game.
Huge weakness throughout this week.
क्योंकि मुझे बस ये लगता है कि
Man's
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
popped off on this
आईजीएल
T-side
की
pistol.
भूमिका
Yes.
देके उसको बहुत रेस्ट्रिक्ट कर दिया जा
Oh,
रहा
man,
है
and that made a huge
I mean, even then, I mean, Electronic has been fragging out, even though he is, he has that responsibility now.
या बट वही होता है ना कि एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है तो प्रेशर सिचुएशन में उतने
That's true.
खड़े नहीं उतर रहे
Yep, yep.
जितने नॉर्मली
deserve
उतरते
what you
हैं
get, but that was well
और
earned.
कहीं ना कहीं उसका खामियाजा नावी को भुगतना पड़ा है
And
सिंपल
they knows it's not
भी
over till
उतने
it's over.
फॉर्म में नहीं लग रहे और फ्लॉपी
Gonna make
यहाँ पे
quick work
परफेक्टो
of
को स्पैम के
Perfecto.
थ्रू डाउन कर
And
देंगे
Perfecto's just been bullied off that B site.
Oh
Think
my
about
God.
एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग इन कॉम्प्लेक्सिटीज फेवर बट जैसे
Okay, okay,
triple
bit.
headshots and a chance to
Double
just
headshot.
evacuate.
The only player for
Can't
Navi
chase him
that
down. There's
is
a
literally
chance.
pulling
Bit with a
Navi
lifeline.
towards a potential win today is Bit, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, Simple decided to show up in this third map, लेकिन कहाँ था ये Simple का performance पहले दो maps में?
जी हाँ, अगर सेकंड मैप पे मिलता तो शायद थर्ड मैप की नौबत ही नहीं आती.
100%.
They're spreading the map in an interesting way.
बहुत ही
actually.
lackluster
Fang by
Navi.
himself
मुझे
on
तो
bomb.
जरूर लगता है कि
Simple
changes
not
आ
clearing
जाएंगे
this.
because
Imagine if
मुझे
Simple
लगता-
gets benched.
ये तो कभी नहीं होने वाला.
Hey, you never know, man. Come on. I mean,
Have a
it
feeling
would send
it's
shockwaves
from
throughout the CSGO community if that happened.
surveying the scene behind him.
Navi cannot afford to bench.
That's true too. I mean,
Let him get real close.
it's
Floppy's
almost one man's reputation versus
worried. And
the
with
teams,
good
and
reason. There
somehow
is
that one man's
still a
reputation
chance
comes
that they
out
cut through this
quite
side.
strong as well.
Fang getting real close. He can smell Simple. Simple connects his shot. But Fang
Ooh,
bounces on
Simple
the
gets
play.
that kill, but gets
Floppy just
instantly
planted his
traded.
bomb.
Complexity, just
Fang
wonderful
can come
positioning
in
as
big,
well.
but
And
Oh, what
NPL,
NPL बेहतरीन बेहतरीन bowling.
enough. And automatic. Excuse
and
me.
there you go.
I'm like,
There is
I've got NA on the brain.
a small breather for Navi as they win a round.
Oh my god.
Complexity, however, just 2 rounds away from securing this win. And oh my god, Floppy. That replay was
Play, though, from Bit. Man, no matter what
something.
happens here, Grim, he's going to be on overtime tonight. I mean, maybe can relive the glory of this match if it goes his way.
just
But
2
now
rounds away.
live
Complexity.
another day
Or
for
the
the moment.
heartbreak.
Oh boy, Navi
Either way.
now finally seem to have woken up. But I'm pretty sure they do realize that this indeed is a bit too late. Get it? A bit too late.
जी हाँ.
But
I think that's going to slow down complexity. They've been playing
देखते
these
हैं
rounds
क्या
with
Navi
conviction.
complexity को थोड़ा restrict कर पाएंगी. 14
Like Gusto on
is
this
all they
side,
get
it's
perhaps.
not frags,
Oh my
but
God.
fire
Oh my
and
god, but Fang.
The 5v4s don't stop. Oh, Hauser takes some damage. Boost comes in. Hauser
ये
gets his frag.
तो
make it a 3. I mean,
Hazard काफी damage ले चुके हैं यहाँ
They
पे.
must be confused. They don't move
Just
into
down to
this
10
because
HP
that's
over
it.
here.
Lose A+.
But Navi have lost Perfecto and Bid, which means that बस 3 players अब complexity के इस push को रोकने वाले हैं. Electronic, however, finds a beautiful collab, finds Holzer and Grim together with a single bullet.
He sticks around.
And,
Whoa. What's even about to happen? 3v3. They're coming in MPL.
NPL?
Red.
the smoke, that is going to slow him down a little bit.
बेहतरीन
Terrified
smoke
right
है
now.
वहाँ
They
पे.
just saw an op. Collat from Electronic. They know Simple still has
It's
his.
it's almost this feels scripted, yeah. I mean, they had a 2-man advantage, and the one shot takes out both of them. Now it's a 3v3, man. This game is way too close, and Simple open that door. Trust me, Simple, just open the door, and you're gonna see the key to victory. No! Oh my god, he does open the door, but he does find Floppy eventually.
Well, ये तो बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर चल रही है.
Well, you called him automatic.
In
and then he picks up the
Electronic.
op. I don't know what's happening, but I don't
क्या
think they
ही
knew
kill
either.
था वो
What
Electronic
is
का.
this? The most unlikely cameo.
Oh boy.
And he instantly gets a collateral.
That is so unlucky for them. So unfortunate for Grim and Holzak over there. And I believe this actually might be
A strong
timeout
position for
perhaps?
Complexity.
No,
They're
I
going for the
assume
win
the
now.
complexity
What do you
might
think,
just
Brad?
call a
I don't
timeout
know
over
what's
here.
happened.
But I mean, they are running an
Back
eco
with
around,
pistols.
just pistols everywhere.
बहुत 11 हो जाएगा इस राउंड के बाद बटी.
Bits to the
Yep.
outside
Complexity के
bathrooms,
पास
Electronics
basically
collateral.
2 full buys
Bonus
रहेंगे.
pass round.
But I mean, you never know. I mean, if complexity just take this eco round, then
Those
Yeah,
individual
who
moments
knows?
of glory
Honestly,
start.
I won't
anything can
put it
happen.
past them.
And you get a
Honestly,
solid
wouldn't,
5v4
yeah.
in a game, right? Even if you're playing really
Or
well,
rather, I
you've
wouldn't
got
put it
them,
past
maybe
Navi to
get
lose
more.
an eco round
Those
Yeah.
opportunities.
when complexity is on an eco.
Before you calcify the defense, they figure out
But
what's
yeah,
happening,
they seem
how
to be
avoid that
sort
again.
of holding towards the mid area right now, waiting
Saw
for some
of
sort of
those
a
off moments on Anubis as well. Good
sort of a
starts,
push
bad
over here that
finishes.
eventually
This one,
seems
it's
to be
more
coming
so Navi
from
really
complexity.
stepping to the challenge instead of complexity beating themselves.
and simple.
But that doesn't change the fact.
Might be the
It's gonna
point
be
of
hard
contact over
to
here
find those
if
opportunities again.
Bit decides to fall back, but Bit
Warning
opts
shots
to
from
close the distance between them and Simple. Are you gonna maybe perhaps go towards A long and just take a peek, and you might just end up seeing a bunch of he actually has Electronic doing that for him. All right, people have been spotted. Simple gets one, gets two, gets the third with the pistol. That's gonna be a perfect round for Navi, and it's 14-11.
On the ecos, but every
जी
little
हाँ,
bit
और
matters.
देखे सिंपल की बात अगर करें
Again, they're gonna make it as
तो
hard as possible,
सिंपल
even
लगता है
with
एक ही
match
मैप
point
में
now.
3
Again,
मैप के
the money saved here for
कम पूरी
Navi,
कर रहे हैं.
keeping 5 up.
ओ भाई सिंपल बस सो रहे थे, बस जगाना था उनको थर्ड मैप के लिए. बस मैप नंबर 1 और मैप नंबर 2 में तो बस तकिया लेके आ गए थे सिंपल. और यहाँ पर 26 kills already on Simple,
Not having an op to respond
and
to this.
Grim
No second
so
one
close
for
to
Navi.
Simple is at 24 kills right now.
Oh, an opportunity lost here. I don't know if they know about
It's almost a
Fang.
battle
I haven't seen
between
them still
Simple
talk
and
about
Grim
how
to
much he
see
decided there.
कौन रहेगा
Fang
इस
is running it
मैप
now.
नंबर
क्योंकि
3 का
Fang
फ्लैग
ने
लीडर.
बहुत
Still
जगह
hard
बना
to-
ली है
yeah, it's still hard to get to
और
this
सिंपल
position,
तैयार है
even if
उनके
you
लिए.
feel really froggy, but still, Fang top bathrooms this early, that's something.
But yeah, this is going to be again a super important round for complexity, right? I mean, पिछले 2-3 राउंड हारने के बाद complexity यहाँ पर full buy है उनके पास, and if they want to win this map, this round is very important.
फैन को साउंड बाइट आ गया है. उन्होंने कॉल आउट दे दिया है कि ए लॉन्ग में एक प्लेयर ने पुश किया है.
Walk into this, it seems.
So he wants assistance.
Well, sometimes you need pressure on the other side to elicit rotation on yours.
जहाँ पर if they can take down Simple, it's going to be a super important kill for them. लेकिन NPL, are you going to be able to spot JT's legs?
Smoke comes down in front of them.
But we're looking at Simple now, falling off of his position.
Okay,
और
Simple
सिंपल
is coming
बिल्कुल
back.
सही डिसीजन लेते हुए.
Starting to
Yep,
formulate
a
over
real good
towards the
decision
A
from
site once
Simple.
again.
They're getting closer.
He's gonna smoke
ओहो,
off
क्या
this area,
timing का
denying
smoke
Grim.
है, बेहतरीन timing.
But doesn't matter. Grim is actually gonna decide to push the smoke, perhaps. Just waiting inside the smoke, maybe for a flash to pop out, and yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Bit, a very important position over here. Takes down Holzak. Simple peeks out, gets Grim. This duo of Bit and Simple proves to be super deadly for Complexity right now. The flash goes off, and now C4 dropped to their feet. Floppy, Fang, and JT. Oh boy, just 5 seconds remaining. They're gonna save their guns, and now it's gonna be 14-12.
I mean, they get them back into the most passive spots.
जी हाँ, इसी के
That's
साथ
almost
पैसे
all you can
बहुत
ask
कम
for.
मिलेंगे यहाँ पे.
Simple touches 27 with this kill. Obviously, his best map of the series so
14-12.
far.
ये
Just
सेव
as they're
कहीं
starting to
उनके
calm
ऊपर ही
things
भारी
down.
ना पड़ता है,
It's
because
these 2Ks that are unanswered in these past 3 wins for
अगर वो
Navi
ये
that have
सेव पे
dictated
फोर्स बाई करते हैं तो अगले
the
राउंड
opposite
उनके पास कुछ
odds
नहीं
of
बचेगा,
Complexity.
और वो 14-14 हो जाएगा बेसिकली.
They put themselves in good spots to defend each other. Draw
I think they actually okay, they finally have called out their second timeout.
Came into that.
So clearly
The
taking
5 rifles.
थोड़ा आराम से timeouts लेते हुए यहाँ पर. Meanwhile, Navi obviously also talking to their coach Blade.
सर साइड स्क्रॉल करो,
It's scary
बूस्टर
for the
मास्टर
winning
दिखा रहे हैं ऊपर. क्या किसी भी मैच पे लगा सकते हैं अगले
And
मैच के लिए?
unfortunately, they've seen themselves lose these big moments before.
Yes.
Yeah.
This time felt different.
There are
But we
teams
know
that have that
फिलहाल
barricade.
तो
You
अभी
can't,
कोई
you can't
मैचेस
forget your
दिख नहीं रहे हैं
history.
मुझे.
It's a part of who you are. And it's about surviving that as to have defined
Heroic big
greatness
है,
in
और फिर
individuals and
हमारा
rosters in the past.
कल का मेन मैच जो ऐड
Complexity
होगा
are
कुछ
not
ही
this
पल में,
tournament
वो है
winning
OG
organization just yet.
versus
It's not pretty. Mac 10, Deagle, Galil. Super low grenades.
But the wins are all relative. And this is as big as some teams winning
यहाँ
entire
पे
events.
TC जो इनके कोच हैं, हौसला अफजाई
And
करते
upset
हुए.
with this qualification, it's at least one of their biggest demons down.
14-12. All right. This is a very weird buy, right, for Complexity. I mean,
वही
थोड़े से
वही मैं
AKs
बोल रहा
हैं,
हूँ
armor नहीं है.
Simple.
कि अगर ये राउंड हार गए तो 14-14 पक्का है फिर, अनलेस कि वो इको जीत जाए.
He's dead.
Oh no, they're all walking. सारे players flashed. सारे players molly में चलते हुए.
Bomb thrown down
बिल्कुल
in the
कुछ
open.
नहीं
Smoke comes
दिख रहा
right
था.
after.
किसी को कुछ नहीं दिख रहा था यहाँ पर.
Saved
And
by
everyone's
the
just
newcomer of Navi.
और C4
Oh,
ड्रॉप
boy.
हो चुका है. ऐसी जगह पे
He's not
C4 ड्रॉप
alive.
है कि यहाँ से रिकवर
The
करना
hopes of Navi
नामुमकिन है
winning this
बिना
round
नावी
sure
पे
as hell are. They've
साथ
lost
भिड़े.
big weapons
Yep.
with that, right? We talked
यहाँ
about
पर
this
JT,
Mac
Fang
10
और Holzak,
is
यहाँ पर I'm
They
not
lost
sure what they're gonna
control
do.
and an AK
They need
with
like a
Floppy.
they need a miracle right now
The
because the
two
C4
players
is dropped at
from
NPL's
Complexity
feet.
above 20
And
kills.
NPL यहाँ से
Somebody
बिल्कुल नहीं
else
हटने
has to
वाले.
pick up this slack. If they're gonna fight for this bomb, they walk in
NPL gets one. Holzak somehow finds electronic उसके with the deagle.
And it's JT. But now there's an AK here for Holzerk. CT's getting stringy, but CT's
And that's going to
locked
be
this
the
in
round
and
for
find themselves on
Navi
fire.
14-13.
From
इतना
FPL,
close
quietly
game,
here
map
off the
number
corner of
3.
Monster. Have we ever
Oh,
seen
boy.
him mess this position up?
यहाँ
Give too
इसी
much
के
of a
साथ
shoulder, not
14-13
get
और
his
अब
utility
पैसे
out in
बिल्कुल नहीं
time.
बचे.
When he's been retaken, it feels like incendiaries with his name on it have defined.
ये देखिए replay of that
a lot
round.
of these spots.
Everyone's flashed, everyone's
Just
burning.
Blind doesn't even live. Well, he lives to see it, but well, they reap the benefits. One round game.
Right, there you go. 14-13 and Complexity on an eco.
और टेक 9 हैं, रिसोर्सेज भी हैं.
Bit has all the money but still only has one smoke. Very interesting.
I think so. You already might have thrown the Molotov.
Yeah, might have purchased and thrown. Yeah, it's possible. Oh my god, this is an incredibly fast push and Simple trying his best to survive. But somehow unable to survive because everyone's just pushing just so hard. And now Perfecto, you're going to be able to see this. The bomb goes down and he finds also through the smoke. The bomb has been denied and it's just Fang alive, who might have just picked up Simple's AWP over here.
Fang gives away the angle. Not known to op. And not known to do
And
much.
there
Navi
is
tie
the
this
round.
game.
Navi bring it back 14-14. Tied with Complexity.
Yes, and they create an interesting situation with that rush.
के साथ
Simple getting his kill, takes the edge off slightly.
Man,
बहुत ही
जो
गंदा
push किया है इन्होंने. Simple gets that no scope and he tries to maybe push towards one side because he knew he was getting pushed from both sides over there.
उसको बहुत जरूरी था, नहीं तो
Yep.
3v3 में अगर बैंक तक पहुंच जाते कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के प्लेयर्स तो खत्म
T
कर
side
देते.
up coming
Yeah.
out. with their own
Setup
money.
इसी के साथ full buy. This might be complexity and Navi के पास पैसे हैं अगले राउंड
काफी पैसा है Navi के
और
पास, yeah.
complexity के पास नहीं है and floppy की HP देखिए आप.
Oh no. Oh no. Now this is where
ये
perseverance के
need-
साथ
ये वापस नीड के लिए जा रहे हैं क्या वापस हैं हाँ वो लोग वापस वही पोजीशन पे
They spread out
ये
for a second,
भगवान
it's too late.
The timing.
पर इस बार बच
actually yeah, not doing a lot of damage. All right,
वो
all
लोग
right.
एक जगह पे ही थे पर डिस्पर्स हो गए जस्ट उसी
Yeah,
टाइम पे
yep,
That could
yep.
have been 5v4 complexity.
अगर वो नीड थोड़ा और जल्दी आता, 2 सेकंड पहले आता तो would have done so much damage.
And it feels like he's been everywhere. Contrast that back to Inferno when he was just glued to the
ये
floor. of
मोलोटॉव
Arch.
फेंकने की जरूर कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे
Electronic trying to jump spot over there.
Looks like Navi were just looking for some proper competition.
And with this sort of reinvigorated Navi, right? I feel like
Moving
the momentum that has absolutely shifted in Navi's favor. I just hope Complexity don't find themselves in a position where they just get too desperate and make mistakes
देखिए बात
just
इतनी
under
सी है,
pressure.
नावी को चाहिए कि सिंपल मारते रहे सिंपल मारते रहेंगे उनके पास कॉन्फिडेंस रहेगा
100%.
Hell.
They pull the rotation from Simple off the A site.
30 seconds.
But oh, they're pushing towards Simple. Bit is holding this angle. Simple gets the first kill, misses the second shot. Is he gonna go for the repick? No, Fang is gonna stop that. Bit with the kill onto both Fang and Holzak. The C4 has been dropped again
नहीं होगा सेव के लिए जाना
right in front
पड़ेगा,
of them,
time
and
नहीं
that's gonna be yet another round for Navi. It's 15-14.
क्या comeback
Navi
हुआ
just
है अभी
Can't
तक
believe it. After the
Navi just one round away from winning this last game for them in this group stages of the Blast Premier Spring.
They put the pressure on the B site late enough with enough time to attack the A
Oh
site.
boy.
But they're
और
not
देखिए जैसे कि
close
मैंने
enough.
बोला था फेयर बदल चालू हो चुका है लीडर बोर्ड में गोपी सेट फर्स्ट आ चुके हैं फैनक्लैश आईजी सेकंड निक्स 13 डेल्टा ओपी
They felt the pressure,
थर्ड
they felt the stress.
हैकरिश
Man,
सिंगल ऑन
Navi had 3 players on the A site.
सागर रॉय
ready for that.
रानीगंज तो जो पहले जो टॉप पे थे टॉप 4-5 वो सब गायब हो चुके हैं कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी हारना चालू कर चुके
I
हैं
mean, Simple मार रहे हैं ना अभी.
They need
So,
to move in that move.
I mean, I gained some positions on the leaderboard as well क्योंकि Simple मेरा
आप
captain है.
कितने पे?
I am at 366 right now.
Now,
Well, मैं
just the
193 पे
potential
पहुंच
for
चुका हूँ
overtime.
Wow.
A feeling that has become all too familiar for Complexity.
एक बार नजर लड़ाते हैं
This is a team that we also saw falter at the North American Minor.
Yep, this
All
could
off of
potentially be
Rio.
the last round of this matchup. Complexity versus Navi. यहाँ पर Navi को बस एक round की जरूरत है ये best of 3 जीतने के लिए. और Complexity, they need to do everything they can to push this towards overtime. यहाँ पर इस flash के साथ they are gonna come again, a lot of control towards B shot. Perfecto going down, Simple going for that aggressive shot, but he misses.
Damage on Halzerk. NPL. There's one
NPL.
here.
Oh, you're gonna walk through the smoke. He walks through the smoke. Electronic with the perfect flash. He gets the kill and backs away. Wonderful round from MPL so far.
Floppy looks above. Oh, and Electronic just got dinked.
Wait, किसी को तो randomly भी toply पड़ा ना? I heard a ding somewhere. I believe that might have been Electronic getting
Maybe.
dinged.
Halzerk's damage is massive. He's on the Mac 10 though.
But Holzerk on 16 HP. It's not a lot of HP for a player. And now Complexity. What are they gonna do? Simple with his AWP. Are you gonna be able to find a kill here, Mr. Simple? No, he goes for the shot. He misses it. Fang is gonna punish him. Simple gets the kill. Oh my god, Simple. Are you gonna get the no scope? No, he is not. It's all on Bit and Electronic now. Floppy planting the C4. And now Fang and Floppy have to play the perfect post plant.
A missed
पर
smoke.
क्या उन्हें पता है बीच में से एक प्लेयर आ रहे हैं
Avoid these mistakes. Not like this. Not now.
This game is way too close.
Hope for NA. Two teams already at the showdown.
Electronic with a beautiful headshot and Bit gets the headshot kill as well. That is game for Navi. How did they do this?
ये जैसा कि हमने बात किया था हाफ टाइम पे बटी 6 राउंड काफी हो गए और 30 राउंड तक भी गया गेम जो हमने बात की थी
on a map
That was one of the
missing
closest
anything,
games
maybe
of
into
CS:GO,
overtime.
and
Unbelievable.
16-14 yet again. पहला Anubis में भी हमने यही scoreline देखा था, 16-14 का. और man, what a game from Complexity and Navi.
यहाँ पे फिलहाल गोपी सेट चल रहे हैं फर्स्ट, और जिनको प्राइस मनी मिलेंगे 1000 रुपीज की, उनके टीम में है ग्रिम, सिंपल, फ्लॉपी. उन्होंने एक्चुअली बिट को कैप्टन और इलेक्ट्रॉनिक को वाइस कैप्टन बनाया. क्या बात
Oh wow, okay. He kind of predicted Simple not performing well today, I guess.
जी हाँ. And Bit has scored around 198, so Bit has scored 99 points just
Baap
alone,
re,
बिना
what a
कैप्टन, बिना
performance.
बूस्टर के.
What a performance.
Electronic has scored around about 70. Grim has scored 84.5. Simple has scored 64. Floppy has scored 68. So all in all, इसीलिए ये फर्स्ट पे हैं फिलहाल. अभी भी एक राउंड और का अपडेट आना बाकी, तो हम देखेंगे कि जब ये 2-1 हो जाता है नावी का इधर, तब क्या होता है.
Yep. But yeah, Navi taking that best of 3, 2-1. Godspeed, what do you feel about the entire series today?
ये मजेदार सीरीज थी, मजेदार सीरीज थी.
It was too close for comfort, honestly. I mean, up until the 30th round, it was still anyone's game, right? I mean, but even in the last 30th round, हम देख रहे थे कैसे Complexity भी जीत सकती थी, and you know,
Yeah,
maybe
वो
overtime देखने को मिलता हमें.
देखिए, दो चीज बहुत ही क्रूशियल थी यहाँ पे. एक वो एनपीएल का पुश, जब वो
Yep, जो ग्रिम को मार के वापस आए थे
जी
स्मोक
हाँ.
में. Yep.
और दूसरा सिंपल का सेकंड किल. फर्स्ट किल तो ठीक है,
Yeah,
और अगर वो
the
सेकंड किल
Deagle
ले
वाला जो
लेते तो
second kill था
3v2
B shot पर.
एडवांटेज में पाती
Yep.
कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी अपने आप को. और ये लीडर बोर्ड अपडेट हो चुका है 2-1. इसी के साथ गोपी सेट फर्स्ट पे हैं. याद रखिएगा 541 पॉइंट्स हैं उनके. याद रखिएगा
Oh my
गाइस,
God.
ये जो हैं ये पॉइंट्स है बिना आपके एडीआर के. बूस्टर सब कुछ एडेड है, और जो बोनसेस होते हैं अगर आपके राउंड्स नॉट प्लेड, इस बार आई थिंक
इस बार तो I mean नहीं है.
बहुत कम होंगे. वो भी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी को मिलेंगे. इनफैक्ट बस नावी के जो 2 मैप नावी ने जीते हैं उसमें तो 30 रन
16-14 सारे 30 रन्स के लिए थे. Yep.
तो गोपी सेट फिलहाल फर्स्ट पे हैं. क्या वो फर्स्ट पे बने रहेंगे? दूसरी तरफ बहुत जन नीचे जा चुके हैं पायदान में पहले से.
I see Sabah Babu at the position
हाँ,
12.
रॉक 15वें स्थान पे है, जो कि साई सागर है, और वेंडोल भी 15वें स्थान पे. तो वो लोग देखिए फर्स्ट और सेकंड में लड़ते लड़ते 15वें स्थान पे चले गए, और मैं एक्चुअली मेरा स्थान है 170.
Oh wow, okay.
तो
I'm at
देखते हैं
352.
देखते हैं कि ये सब कुछ ऐड होके क्या होता है. 15-15 होता तो न्यू बेस्टिंग फिर ओवर टाइम्स में जाते हैं. ओवर टाइम्स में 3-3 राउंड होते हैं हर एक हाफ में, और जो 4 राउंड जीतता है वो जीत जाता है. पर अगर नहीं आता तो फिर सेकंड ओवर टाइम.
Yes. So 15-15 हुआ तो I mean again पूरे 30 राउंड खत्म, राइट? उसके बाद गेम एक्सटेंड होता है, ओवर टाइम में एक्सटेंड होता है. फिर उसके बाद 16-15, फिर 16-16 हो सकता है, फिर 17, you know, so it keeps going till 19.
जी हाँ.
And that's how overtimes are played. कभी कभी 2 ओवरटाइम्स होते हैं. एक ओवरटाइम के बाद भी कभी कभी स्कोर्स सिमिलर होते हैं, सो फिर दूसरे ओवरटाइम में जाना होता है. ऐसे कई सारे प्रोफेशनल सीएसगो गेम्स हुए हैं जहां पर मल्टीपल ओवरटाइम्स तक विनर डिसाइड नहीं हुआ है. सो अनफॉर्चुनेटली अभी यहाँ पर हमें ओवरटाइम देखने को नहीं मिला, बट व्हाट अ गेम फ्रॉम बोथ ऑफ दीज टीम्स. मैन, व्हाट अ परफॉर्मेंस. बस मजा आ गया देखकर आज.
जी हाँ. और इसी के साथ अगर मैं एक चीज बताऊं तो देखिए, इसी के साथ आज का दिन समाप्त होता है.
Yep.
और इसके बाद अगर हम देखेंगे तो कल मिलेंगे आपसे ओजी के मैच में. बहुत ही बेहतरीन मैच होने वाला है वो.
It's gonna be a great game. I can't wait.
जी हाँ.
But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed today's game, and don't forget to follow FanClash on all socials if you want to be updated with all the live streams and the notifications of when we go live. Today was a fun day, wasn't it, Godspeed?
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल.
And tomorrow is the last day of this Blast Premier Spring 2023. And yeah, this is it for today. We will see you tomorrow. I'm DangerousButt. मेरे साथ है Godspeed. Have a good night, guys, and see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.